Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining today, Sunday, November 20th, 2022. I just stopped and think about it. All these months are popping right by real quick, right? So, and so we're on the pre-Thanksgiving stream here, so I'm sure everybody's going to have a great Thanksgiving. And yes, the Sunday of the Thanksgiving week, I will be streaming again, so whoever wants to join in can join in. Those repairs never wait, you know, they're always waiting for us, right? So, yeah. so anyway, we got lots of things here today. We're here, Garth's here, Tom, Eric, John, and we all have things to tinker around with today. I got some goodies from Garth and Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, and so a lot of them are going to go into, most of them are going to go into the SE here, and then on the Quadra, I got a quick little thing that Garth sent me that we're going to put in the Quadra there. And so, yeah, so Garth, what's on your bench today?
Let's see. I got this iPod Hi-5 I'm going to clean up.
Wow, I haven't seen one of those for ages.
No, I had some other things I was going to fix, but you know what? They fix themselves, so it's the weirdest thing. It's all fixed.
You know, it's the magic of electrons, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm sure they'll break again, though.
And how about you, Tom? What you got going on today?
So I've got a PowerBook 160 that needs to be. I recapped the screen, but it's still not working, so I need to check my work. And then I got another PowerBook. I think it's a 180 that needs the screen recapped. And then I've got a couple of compact Macs that need some various work. So depending on timing, I might get those done too.
Okay, cool. All right. And what about you, Eric? What you got going on?
Well, as you can probably tell from the monitor, I've got a program that won't compile and just trashes the operating system.
Oh,
so
that's not good.
I may just go ahead and move on to something else. I don't know.
Okay. All right. And what about you, John?
Oh, hold on a second. Okay. So I've been working on some 2SI or 2SI and that's 2CI. And let me show you in the microscope here. So these are a couple chips off of the 2CI logic board that were destroyed by tap juice.
Yikes.
And so that's not good. So I'm going to put them aside today because I need to order some parts. And a couple of weeks ago, I finally picked up an SE30.
Oh.
And I have no idea what's hiding in this one for me. So take this apart. While I'm ordering other stuff, I'll probably need to order some parts for this too. So
okay, I think this is
surgery.
Yeah. That's always exciting, right? There you go. You never know what's in there. You might find a super rare board or something in there, right?
I doubt it.
A lot of 20s.
Well, like I said, I got some stuff from Joe that we're going to put in. It's not SE30, but this is so much heavier than my Franken Mac. Right there, Macintosh SE. I retrobrighted it last week and took it all apart and all that good stuff, and it works great. But like all these older Macs, they suffer from the SCSI drive dying. And so he sent me, what I know he sent me a blue SCSI, and he also sent me that really cool 3D printed bracket that's going to go in here, and you just put your little SD card in there and pull that out because the blue SCSI will be attached to that. So I think that's pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. And then also Garth sent me a cool little battery thing that I'm going to put in the Quadra. It replaces the bigger battery that would normally go in there. And it's a little button cell, so that'd be pretty neat. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So yeah. So, and looks like we got let's see, we got some people out there in the chat now. I noticed RetroTechie, he says that he let me go click on the right comment here. Let's see, here we go. He says he's busy recapping an analog board to his Mac Plus, but he'll be on after that. So yeah, right. Yeah. I want to see live Retro Techie. I want to see you do it live. Okay.
He's done some nice videos lately about upgrades.
He has. And I told him, I said, you know what? I knew you could do it. Okay. He said he hated making those videos, and now he's making them. So there you go. Yeah. So no, he's very good. I'm glad he's doing it. That's it was kind of nice to see the CF drive that he put in that one on his original tray load Mac, and then he did the Dogfish M SATA drive in his regular slot load G3. My G3s, I have a Crucial SSD in them, and they're dual and triple partition, and that works pretty good. I do have a Dogfish M SATA, and the clamshell works great. It was a bear to get the system on it. And what I wound up doing is cloning the system from my Cube, because I had I had OS 9 on it, and then I have Sorbet, and then I had regular Tiger on there. So I put Tiger on the clamshell, and I also got the 9.22 classic OS 9 system on it. And it works pretty good. I'm just like to wait and get that trackpad cable. I found one. I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know what the holdup is on that. So anyway. And
Well, he's definitely had more luck than I have lately with the stupid ID stuff, which I'm sure you've all seen about my stupid iMac G4.
yeah,
So it was actually last week I worked on that, and here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was...
So what's going on with that?
Oh, no, I put another... I was trying different adapters because, of course, they just don't work, because they're quirky and they need to support cable select with the default cable. And, yeah, so trying different adapters just wasn't working, and finally I was like, well, I'm going to use the nice one, the nice Ableton adapter. Mm-hmm. And put that one in there, and I set it up for cable select and everything, and then it just literally smoked, and anyway, you saw the picture.
Yeah, kabooey.
So I found out what went wrong on it, and I think it's an inductor on the board. I literally can't tell though, because the marking on the board is just burned off. The whole area is. So I probably will take apart my other iMac G4 whenever I actually go to fix it. But I do not have the equipment right now to fix it. I don't have a microscope, and yeah. I absolutely need a microscope or something like that. I can barely even see what's going on with it.
Yeah. Oh, I hear the famous startup sound on the Apple II. Yep. So yeah, so I'm going to switch cameras here. Let's see.
I don't know if anyone's ever owned one of these iPod Hi-Fis before. I got one here for a pretty good price. It does work.
I wanted one when they came out, but yeah, they were like, what, $400 or something?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But
No,
it's
this
kind
is
of cool. You
like
can just use regular, audio input on it now, or use the docking port too, I guess. This one's in okay shape. The front grill's a little bit nicked up. It's got lots of scuffs and crap on it. Though. Easy stuff to work on. Yay! What did the inside of the board look like, John? Did you pull it out already?
Yeah, I got it out. So the guy had told me he had decapped it.
Ooh. Ooh.
I knew it wasn't going to be pretty, but it's not really awful. I mean, compared to a lot of these systems that I've seen, there's some grossness. Yeah.
Well, hopefully a lot of it'll clean off. So yeah.
I think we'll.
My youngest son, he like I said, he picked up an SE for me, so I'll be seeing him probably. He'll be visiting me here in the next week or two, so that'll be on a stream because we're gonna crack that sucker open because it does boot up.
Wow.
That's all I know about it. So who knows? So
Is that the SE30 or you have an S or it's an SE?
no, he picked up an SE30, and he was asking me about it. He goes, I paid 60 for it. He goes, but it boots up and it looks pretty good. I said, well, that's not terrible. I go, but those machines, they can be a ticking time bomb in there. The caps leak in them, the batteries leak. I go, there's just all kinds of stuff that can happen to them in the SCSI drive, but it's got the original SCSI drive and it boots off the SCSI drive. So that's amazing in itself. So, but no, I have not got my original SE30 back. That's somewhere in his grandma's garage.
Yeah.
And so now that it's cooled down, I'm going to drive down to Tracy there and we're going to make a day of it on a Sunday or something, or Saturday. We'll see. But because after the first of the year, I'm not going to be working on Saturdays anymore, so I'll just be working 4 days a week at work. So I'll be off Thursdays, and I'll be off Saturdays and Sundays. Yay! So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see.
So this smells like you would expect.
Yeah, lovely cap juice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can be worse things, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
My Quadra 950, when I got that one, it had mouse stuff in it.
Oh,
Worse.
nice. Well, that's what my original LC3, the very first thing I did on my channel, that computer was a mouse house. Like, it had been totally packed with stuff, and it was unpleasant.
Yeah.
All right, take this thing apart. So what do you think it's doing that, Eric? Is it just a bug in the software or what?
I don't know. I just tried it with Pascal 1.3 to see if it made any difference,
Yeah.
and it reboots.
Huh.
So Pascal 1.1 would do Hello World, but this thing requires multiple files because there's a limit to how big a file can be.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even get to the include portion where it includes other files. It just goes wonky.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. Could be corrupted disks.
Oh, Javier. Hey, Javier.
Yellow.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello, comrades.
All right.
How you doing, guys?
We're doing great. How you doing?
Doing nice and dandy.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to... I'm going to unbox what Joe sent me. You're just in time. Yeah.
Ooh.
But I'm going to get the Mac ready here
Joe sent
for
me
it.
a bunch of goodies too. He always sends good stuff.
Well, I'm curious what he sent me. I will
Good
take
stuff.
this over here. All right. So this is missing the SCSI drive, but we still have the cable in there. All right, so let's see what Mr. Joe sent me here. I'm surprised he's not in yet. Okay. All right, so this is the box that he sent me here. Obviously, I'm not showing the label here, but
Nice. Yeah, it's a standard cool Joe box.
let's make big. There we go.
Check
Let's
it
see.
out.
All right, let's see here. What do we got?
All right.
You know, a nice thing about the wintertime is it's so cold out here that I never have to worry about the computer getting warm.
That's the only good thing about cold, guys. I hate cold weather. Sorry.
Well, you know, I'm from Indiana, so I'm used to the cold.
Yeah, you're used to it.
When I first moved out to California, it was like 65 degrees and people were on sweaters. I go, what's wrong with these guys, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
That's
so
what I
let's see what Joe sent me here. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. Okay. Well, let's
Noisy
see.
packaging, that's part of it.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. Boy,
He doesn't buy the silent one, he buys the noisy one.
oh, I see some of those coins he sent me. Ooh. Get this thing open. There we go. All right, let's see. Well, look at that. Look at Joe. He already put that. This is the bracket, that 3D printed thing right there. And
Baby.
see the little SD cards already in there? Look at
For
that.
which
It's-
machine?
That's going to go in the SC here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And yeah, here he put a system on it. Actually, he cloned it from his Pumpkintosh. So we'll see. But yeah, this is a really nice thing, man. It's even got the little things on the back of it there.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice and heavy.
Yeah.
It's not a thin little thing.
No. And then it's got Potato Fi's logo on the back of it there.
Nice.
Nice. All right. And let's see.
Yeah, that's a
Joe
great
sent me-
idea.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, look at, I got a nice, cool Apple coin.
Oh, you got a lot of coin.
Yeah, I get that one. You see that? Nice little apple.
That's
That's an apple.
that's tradable for one Apple stock.
That's right.
Ooh, look at this. I got the famed gold coin, JCM.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Bling.
Nice. And of course, I got one of his. I don't have this sticker. He's got that one.
That's
there.
a new version. That's
Yeah, I
beautiful.
like- Yeah, it's nice. Very cool. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, that's very neat. I like it. Okay.
You got the
And,
hookup.
nothing else in the bag. There we go. Yeah. Did you get your coin from him, Javier?
No,
No, not yet.
I'm not loved. I'm not loved. He hates me. Oh, it's so funny because he forgets things, like we all.
Yeah.
And he told me he was gonna send me a one of those SCSI blue SCSI for the MacBook
Yeah.
and or PowerBook or whatever. And
Yeah.
and he forgot. And then I have to tell him like 3 weeks later, hey, what's wrong? He's like, oh my god. And he finally said that. Poor Joe. I'm just always bothering him.
So yeah, so now I just have to find some screws to put in
It's
it
gonna
here.
look so nice, man.
Doesn't it? That is.
It
I
fits
am just.
perfectly there.
I am just impressed how this thing. It looks like it was actually, factory made for the thing.
And I'm like him. I'm ADHD, and when I see a hole in a computer that is not filled, it's like I need to put something there.
Yeah. Here, let me hold it. This thing is really.
Yeah,
Let
look
me
at
get
that.
this in here. Sorry for the shaky cam. But yeah, look at that. It all fits in that inner
Yeah.
bracket like a glove. That is just crazy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Now I want it.
Yeah.
I don't have any use for it, but I want it.
Yeah, because it's got that little recess in there. Yeah, that is just amazing. Well,
Damn you, Joe. Damn you. One more stuff.
after today, Joe's going to have a lot of orders for these things, I think.
Like he doesn't already.
Yeah, that is way cool. So now I got to dig through my screws here.
I don't think he's selling them, but you can buy them from Potato Fi on Etsy.
That's
Yeah, that's what he said. He shares the files, I guess.
Yeah, so you can either download, if you have a printer, you can either download the files or Potato Fi sells them on Etsy printed.
Yeah.
Yep, gotten many times from Potato Fi. They're very good quality.
Yeah, I've never ordered anything from him directly.
Many times, I think 3 times.
I've been a little bit busy, guys. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Am I showing my screen? Where am I? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
See
you're here.
this, guys?
There you go.
Okay. So, I gotta give you some context for this, but in the meantime, look at it. So,
Mhm.
this is the original. This is a copy.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
This is a 3D printed version of this,
Wow.
and I'll give you context in 1 minute. Hold on.
Okay. Wow. That is incredible. Wow, look at that.
I just gotta bring it here. So, this is called a conserver. Do I have? I don't have light. Sorry. Here. So
Oh, that's
this is
what I thought it
called a
was, yeah.
conserver,
One of those.
and this goes on between the monitor of an 2GS and an Apple 2GS,
Okay.
and you can put a drive over here or 2 drives, and this blows air to the 2GS, and you can turn on and turn off peripherals here.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So this one came with this part. So it goes in here. So if you only have a floppy drive, you just sorry, I'm tossing stuff around, but you just put one drive over here and put this one over here, and you can put floppies over here.
Okay.
And people lose these a lot, so they misplace it and then just lost it. So somebody asked me if I could reproduce it, so I did, and I think it's kind of good. Oh, it's not fitting that good over here. Well, no, it's not good.
That's fine there.
Right, man.
Yeah, this one is not aligning very well, but the rest is aligning good.
Needs a few tweaks still.
Yeah, I gotta tweak it. I just painted it actually, but this is the test, of course, the test subject.
Sure.
It took a long time to do, but yeah, I've been doing this and a bunch of 3D printed stuff. So,
Wow.
oh, and now that I got the big screen, look at this, guys. Remember I was
Nice.
working on it?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the Atari 1040 converted to a 4160 now.
Yeah.
I got 4
Nice.
megs of RAM. I painted it with. I bought this paint online. It's RAL 7044. So this is the paint for the computers that we use, the platinum color for the Macintosh and all that.
Oh, okay.
So it came out pretty nice. I still got to take out this thing over the label, but I think it came out really good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
That's
Look-
beautiful.
Looks brand new.
Yeah, it looks brand new. And, it was all yellowy and kind of ugly, so now it looks good. And it had a lot of. Oh, it was a little pain because I had to, take out this. There's a couple of little clear things for the LCDs,
Yeah.
and yeah, but overall it's good. The keyboard is good now. Everything works. So that's what I wanted to show you.
Nice. That looks
That's what
very
I've been
cool.
working on.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
And the Atari's working good now though. You got pretty much all the bugs out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I still gotta work on it. I couldn't remove or burn English. It's in French right now.
Oh, okay. It's still in French. Yeah.
And the ROM or TOS, they call it TOS. It's 2 ROMs, and you gotta put certain amount of ROM, and then you can download it online. But it's a pain. It's a mission to do that. And I burned one and it didn't work, so I have to put back the other one. So I'm still working on that.
Okay. You'll eventually get it.
Yeah, I'll get it. And it's a fun
Just
machine.
learn French.
It's a fun machine. Yeah, I'll just or learn French. You're right.
Easier.
Learn French, move to France, then you'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. I should just go to France and use it there. You guys saw this one, isn't it? This little device that I showed a few days ago. Maybe not.
No, I don't.
This is your little Apple IIe? Or no? What is that? Is that a Pi? Did
Hey, Adam.
Hello. Hey, Adam.
you find your
Hey.
car?
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
What's up,
Hey.
man?
What's up, Javier? What are you doing?
I'm showing that little computer that I have. If I can connect this thing, it's too small. And I have my fingers, of course.
Bad
There's the
combination.
battery.
Yeah.
And then you turn it on. Okay. And it's an Apple IIe. Let me turn off the light. Okay. There it is. So it's a small Apple IIe. There's the battery.
It's too
Okay,
big. Where's
yeah.
the smaller one? He has one.
And you can control it from a wireless keyboard, USB keyboard. Or you
Okay.
can connect a USB keyboard over there.
Okay.
And there it is.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, look at that.
Sweet.
At Mac.
Huh. Oh, that's
the
neat.
computer is just this. That's a speaker,
Okay.
SD card to load your programs, and USB to connect to a keyboard. You can use it, and then turn on, turn off. And this is the battery connector. Oh, I just reset it. Well, anyways,
Oops.
Cool. That's pretty slick. Wow.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Where do I put in the 5 1/4 inch disc?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the other board you hooked to it, huh?
Yeah, so I want to do like a little 3D printed thing for this.
Do like a little mini Apple II
Exactly.
case? Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
cool. That'd be slick. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's neat.
So it's pretty cool. You can play a lot of games. It's still in development, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's pretty neat. All right,
Yeah.
very cool. So what you doing today, Adam? What you got working on?
I got to clean up some stuff so I can make some space, and then I'm going to probably work on this Mac 2CI I've got here.
Nice.
Or no,
Okay.
2SI.
2SI.
Get that thing decapped.
Yeah, I'm going to at least decap it. And then I also have a stack of Apple IIs I might work on if I have time.
Oh yeah, I saw
yeah,
that.
I saw
Here.
that. That's cool.
Yeah, you get that all from the same person?
Yeah, somebody was cleaning out a garage, and a family member had left all that stuff there, and they were like, "Do you want all this stuff?" Okay. So,
Do I?
yeah, there was actually 2 more I didn't put in the pictures because they're just basically destroyed.
Yeah.
So, it just looked weird.
Yeah.
So there was 7
Was
of them.
this somebody that was actually
Wow.
trying to fix them themselves?
I think the family member was,
Yeah.
and never had time to finish. If
Yeah.
you get what my meaning.
Yep.
And then this person was cleaning this place out and was just saw my ad on Facebook that says, "Anybody have any old beige Apple computers?"
Yep.
They're like, "Come and get them."
Wow.
Wow.
That's the kind of ads I like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my Quadra 700 that way a couple years ago.
Oh.
Guy turned out to be just down the street. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is my uncle's. You want it?"
Well, that's how I got
gotta
that
put an ad
Quadra.
like that out for my area.
Yeah. Like I said, Garth sent me the link on that. Somebody was going through that stuff, and I got that Quadra, so that was perfect. So anyway, Jack. Hi, Jack. How you doing? All this talk about 3D printing has got my attention. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Get
Jack,
on, get on.
Javier does a lot of it.
It's all because of Joe. He get me into that.
Joe's
That
fault.
Joe.
I was just a normal person.
What are you- Well, Adam, you missed my thing that Joe sent me here. I'm getting ready to put it in the SE, but
Oh yeah, show it again, man. It's cool.
Yeah. that 3D printed cover there.
Oh
Or
yeah,
do
I
you-
got one of those when I was.
Do you? Yeah.
Joe gave me one of those when I went to his place.
Okay. Yeah, Eric's got one too. It's amazing how nicely this thing is made. I mean, it's really, like Eric said, it's really nicely heavy duty made. And here I mounted it all up for me, and And of course, it's got the Potatoes Pies logo on there.
Yeah.
And it's already got the bolt. But what's kind of neat is, this inlay, it just fits right in there just like factory. I mean, it's made perfectly. Just
Like
fits
a
right in there.
globe.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's
Right there.
I like the little question mark icons on the back too.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, this thing is very, very heavy gauge. So yeah, it doesn't flex or nothing, which is great. So I just got to find a couple of screws mounted up, and I'm going to get it powered up here in a moment. So, but yeah, that's. Oh yeah, and he sent me a couple coins there too, Adam. So I got the famed golden coin there, JCM.
Ooh,
And I got
that
his
coin.
Apple one there. So yeah, he 3D printed those. Pretty cool. Yeah. I have. I've looked at the 3D printers. I don't know if I'm ready to go down that road because it looks like it can be a money pit, as they say.
Yeah,
It's a dangerous road to go down.
You know what I should do? I would do, man. I would
What's
buy
that?
a refurbished one.
Yeah.
So it's
I probably buy the cheap one just to get your feet wet,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And refurbished.
Yeah.
So it
I mean,
doesn't hurt
they have came down in price compared to when they used to come out. So that's pretty good.
Well, you can get
It's,
it almost like $100 now.
Yeah, sometimes the Ender 3s are on sale at Micro Center for like $100.
Yep.
Or sometimes they're on eBay refurbished or whatever for not much more either.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's I mean it'd be great for just like stuff like this, be able to do things like that.
Yeah, you need space,
Yeah.
and the problem is, you're right. It's like you get it, and then you want something else, and then you want something else.
Yeah.
So,
It's like you keep wanting a better one, right?
well, also, I mean, in my case, the problem is that I'm too late. I put it on my garage, and I'm too lazy to go over there and put a little SD card every time I gotta print something. So of course, you can do one thing. It's called the Octoprint. That is a Raspberry Pi that you connect it to the computer, to the printer,
Yeah.
and you can send the files. And you can put a camera, and then you can see it from your desk printing.
Okay.
So when it's done, you can just go and pick it up. But all that is money,
Yeah.
So
You could just walk to your garage. It's crazy.
you missed the part that I said I'm lazy.
It all depends on how lazy, though, right?
Yeah.
It's true. That's true.
It's not a capital L lazy, right? It's just the little L. Yeah.
Little L.
All right, now I got to go fishing for some the right screws, some metal screws to put in that thing. I use my magnet to minimize the noise here. So there we go. That's it. Actually, I think. Let's see here. I got tons of little screws in here.
Squeaky action here.
The nice thing about it, if you drop them on the floor, I just take this and pick them up again. So let me think here.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Hey Eric, that music that you put yesterday was very cool.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I only steal the best free content.
Yeah.
No,
That's one of the
literally, it
things,
was.
guys, that
Huh?
I don't like when I don't like. I wanna do more like you, Eric, like just turn on my camera and just work. But I like to listen to music, and YouTube doesn't let you put music.
Well, actually, that was YouTube free. Does not require.
Oh, copyright free.
Yeah, if you go into YouTube, they have a place where
Audio library.
you can go through it, and there's different licenses. And that one's free for use without having to, what do you call it?
Pay for a license. Yeah.
Acknowledge it. They have some Creative Commons music
okay.
too, where you have to list it in your,
Yep.
video. But
That's cool.
But yeah, I just went through and filtered it by jazz and calm, and just picked a bunch of stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have to use a VLC plugin to be able to do a playlist like that
Oh, okay.
in OBS, but it's really simple.
I may do that. 'Cause, yeah.
Okay, I don't
Or
think the
with music.
compiler's bad on this at all. I took one of the example programs and ran it, and it ran fine. And then I just now took the source that was available. It's on the third disk that comes with the Pascal compiler and stuff, and compiled it, and it works. I wonder if it's trying to include files that's the problem. So I'm going to take this working program and break it up into multiple files and then see if it works.
That's pretty nice, man.
Talking about music, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay, one of my coworkers, her name is Jennifer. She doesn't mind if I use her name. But anyway, her daughter is going to college. Well, she's always been a music major, but she was actually, she likes science, so she was going to be a forensic, going to that in forensics.
Yeah.
But she decided, you know what, I want to go back to my passion of music. So she's already got a lot of stuff that she's done. So a lot of her stuff's going to be going on Spotify, and she's going to give me unlimited permission to use her stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
And she's going to work on some stuff for me. But if I haven't listened to a lot of it, but I said, I'll promote you on my dog and pony show. Hopefully you get some views out of it and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I paid Ken. It was. I just asked him how much it would cost to throw something together for me for my my channel.
Yeah.
And a few transition sounds, although I haven't used them yet. And he quoted me a really low price, so I tipped him on top of it.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he likes doing 8-bit, digital music and stuff. So
okay.
he's got a couple of albums out there, and
Cool.
yeah.
I see the credits on your stream for him. I was going to ask him about that too, but yeah, this just kind of happened, and she's her daughter's name is Sam, but anyway, she's very excited about it. So,
That's cool.
That's great. And this kid is just very gifted.
Oh yeah.
She's a freshman in college. But yeah.
A lot of kids out there with very good talent.
Oh yeah. Well, my daughter, she's one of those that got the math gene. She's mathematics. She loves mathematics.
Damn.
And she's got a master's in math. She's 27 years old. She got a master in mathematics. She got a master in computer science. She loves science. But she's working for the state.
Oh, nice.
From home. Don't ask me what she does, but she loves it. So
Math.
yeah. So.
Yeah, one of my eldest daughter's old boyfriends was one of those kids that did all the AP courses. Like he did 5 AP courses his senior year.
Yeah.
He's crazy. Anyway, he went into some area of analytics having to do with mathematics and some science stuff. I don't even know what he does, but
Hey, Tech
he's
190.
doing all right for himself too.
Good. It's it's kind of funny. My dad was good in mathematics. My brother's good in mathematics. I am not. I didn't get the math gene, but I'm good in other things. on my wife's side of the family, her dad was good at mathematics. My wife's great at mathematics, so she was bound to get the gene, you know. So, and her brother's good at mathematics, and her sister. So, yeah.
Same with me. I'm good
What's
at
that?
nothing, and my daughter is good at everything.
You know, Javier, my eldest was going to be a graphic designer.
Oh boy, no! Please
Well,
no.
no. You know, she really loves, you know, art and doing all that, and she was pretty good at it. I helped her get an internship where I was working before she went to college, and we discovered pretty quickly that it's actually a job and
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
and
You're a
not
great
art.
dad.
It's not art.
Right.
She didn't.
I
want
didn't
to-
have that chance.
Yeah, she didn't want to do the, you know, sacrifice the art for work. So
Mm-hmm.
she switched to computer, you
Good.
know, not computer science, but you know, what do you call it? Kind of the parallel course.
Graphic arts.
No. She went into IT, but it was a degree, not a computer science degree, but
Oh, okay.
Like computer information systems or something.
something like that, some kind of
cool.
CIS degree. She still had to do some programming classes, but she discovered she hates programming.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
that's a lot of people have aspirations to do things, and once they get into it, it's like, no.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
I love graphic design. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't pay. You know.
yeah, she loves it too, and she was really good at that internship. She did some infograph stuff, you know, for I worked for a franchisor. So they had those. I think at the time was the peak of the infograph thing, where you did the kind of poster sized whatever.
Those are nice.
And she did some flash animation. So this was a while ago.
I did that too.
You know, built into it and stuff. And they were really impressed at how quickly she created things and turned it around. And she was producing more content faster than the contract person.
Yep.
You know? And I'm like, no, slow down. You're making everyone look bad.
Yeah, that.
But,
No, make him look bad. Make him look bad.
Actually, that's
after
kind
she
of like
got
my
done, she's
story.
like,
You know?
I don't want to do that for a job.
Yeah, exactly. So, good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work in all that equipment for the graphics arts, all the big cameras and all that stuff, and the printing, the printing presses and the duplicators and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I used to,
Stuff.
and I would go in and show them how to strip up nags and stuff back in the day when you used to have to do that when we were demoing equipment and stuff.
Yeah, I was going to go into photography, photojournalism when I was in high school, and worked for the local weekly newspaper. So I was doing their, you know, the lithographic prints they would do to take to the printer. I was putting those together. It was also photographing all the school sports and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But after a while, I realized that I'm not really that great an artist. I was technically good, but I wasn't an artistic photographer.
Mm-hmm.
And I worked for a friend's dad, helping him with wedding photography and portraiture and stuff, and absolutely hated photographing people. No. So I'm glad I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Why not? We're gonna be like that.
You found out before you made a total career out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually had to adapt because I was already, you know, in that. So
Yeah, it's
Well,
funny how things go, you know,
isn't it? Yeah.
where you end up.
Yeah, I did. You know, I did from everything from photography. I did print. I did animation. I was, you know, creative director in a bunch of cruise lines. I was director in a few magazines. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Some things are fun, like when you go to the printing. You know those print what do you call them? Print tests or something like that. They
Yeah,
give you like a time at the printer,
yeah,
and then you gotta go like at 4 o'clock in the morning when they print your stuff,
Yeah.
and you gotta go and check the colors, and they do a bunch of printing, and you gotta go and see the colors and all that, and change the color, move it.
yeah.
And
See
then
all
they
the
do- they do
pre-press,
more-
pre-proof. Yeah.
Yeah, pre-proof, exactly.
Yeah.
Proofing. But that was fun, but only a couple of times was fun.
Yeah. It gets old pretty quick.
Yeah.
And the thing too is when you print something, there's actually a standard for it, and it's a certain time of day, and a certain, I believe it's in Kansas City, in a certain city at 12:02 or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what all printing standards as far as the color is based off of, which is very interesting.
Oh.
So that's the standard.
Yep.
And so you go to some of these places that have printing stuff, and that's why they have to invest in a lot of full spectrum lights and stuff to actually see what the color looks like. Because if
Right.
you use certain fluorescents, it makes it look either more greenish or more blue. So you have to use the right kind of lighting to see, because you might be printing it right, but then on the wrong lighting, it looks wrong. So
Correct.
Yep. And I used to have to go in and explain to people, this is why your stuff doesn't look good.
And again, the problem is that it doesn't pay as good as other things, and you do a lot of work for
Yeah.
not too
Yeah.
much money. So
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
Well, this is like, I used to work in the electronics industry, and then when we got bought out by Unisys, I worked for Convergent Technologies in San Jose. It was a great company to work for, and I worked in the graphics part of it. We printed all the hardware and software documentation for the United States, Australia, and Germany.
nice.
And so we had a counterpart back in Bluebell, Michigan. And anyway, they would come out. This is just right after they acquired us. And we did everything typically on printing runs back in the day. Everything's on web presses.
Mhm.
And
I
you
know
had to, and you have to do like basically about 1 million copy.
Yep.
They couldn't change it. So what we did is we developed the technologies. We could do it in 90 days. What it would take a year to somebody else to do.
Yep.
And we have commercial places come in and ask, how you do it? So we can't tell you, it's all proprietary. We designed all this our stuff, So it's funny. All these companies out there, like say in the electronics industry, they actually enter contests how their products look, whether it's software, hardware, the documentation, and it means a lot. And they still do that today. And so we would always win awards on how our stuff was, how it was packaged, how it was presented.
Yep.
And so anyway, we had, like I said, huge accounts. And so we also made systems. They were called the engine systems. They were used in Desert Storm, the terminals out there. We always had lots of bomb threats. But I wasn't involved in building them. But anyway, I worked on the equipment. What's that? Yeah.
That's how you got our work early.
There you go. So so what we did is we were the reprographics part of it. So we had our art room. We had all the information, everything. Even at that time, this was back in early 90s.
90s, yeah.
We had a lot of prototype stuff. We even used lasers for registration on the cameras and stuff.
Yep.
And so that way, when you do the neg, it goes to the camera. We had a registration system. I built a vacuum board on it, so it would push it up against the glass, so you didn't get any shadows and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we modded the camera, and so that way we could put it on a press. At that time, we were using Ryobi duplicators, and every time you put it on, perfect registration from plate to plate to plate to plate.
Yep.
But it took a lot of effort to get to that point.
Yeah.
So when we were bought out, they used at that time the Xerox Docutech systems,
Mhm.
And those copiers, basically, you need to put them like in at least a class 1 clean room, because they're just they're very prone to dust and stuff getting on the optics and everything. These things are long. These are like about 15, 20 feet long. Some of these things are huge. So anyway, they could not do anything to us until 18 months after acquisition. Okay. So anyway, when they came out and we told them how much our waste was, they couldn't believe it. They said, "You guys are lying." I go, "No." I said, we have 1% waste, which is unheard of in the printing industry.
Mm-hmm.
Usually your waste is about 25%.
Yeah.
And we had it down to 1 because of all the systems that we had in place. So anyway, they said, "No, you can't do that." Their waste was about 50% of those DocuTech systems, because they were so dirty. They got stuff on all the copies and everything. In fact, it was so bad that they had American Airlines at the time was their big contract.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent all these manuals to them. American Airlines actually sent all that back to them and said, "We don't want you to do, or we don't want your account. We're canceling it because this is the crap that you're putting out."
Right.
And you look at the pages, man. They're crooked. There's just speckles of black toner all over everything. Unlike ours looked like a photograph. All of our stuff we did, because we had a lot of people that every page went to QC. We had electric erasers that you could get rid of some of that stuff off of it, clean it up if you had to. That's called inspection. We inspected everything. They did not do that. They just threw it in a box. They went to bindery. They threw it in a box, sent it out, and so they lost a lot of accounts for over that. So when after 18 months, they shut our operation down, and they were moving it back to Bluebell, Michigan. So we had to crate up everything, have it sent over there. Me and 9 other managers went over there to set everything up. We had it all set up in a week.
Wow.
And we were back here for, 10 weeks, 11 weeks. So we were on per diem, so they couldn't fire us because we were under contract.
Oh, man.
So all we had to do after a week was say, "Hey, we're done. We're ready to go home." "No, you got to stay." "All right, fine." So all we do is come in for an hour and work, and then we go and play golf, or go to the Henry Ford Museum or something like that,
Nice.
So anyway, so we watched them run those DocuTechs. Those things were down more than they were running. So yeah. But yeah, so anyway, so yes, Javier, I'm very, very familiar with the graphics area there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
A lot of headache.
I'm so happy to be in IT now and doing what I'm doing now. So,
Yeah, that's cool.
and it's very rewarding what I do, and everybody is happy with me, and it's, and you don't have to worry too much about those, like, oh my God, the printing and so many details.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
You know,
for sure.
I still have a lot of friends that still do graphic design, and I feel so bad for them. I'm telling you, I don't want to use, but that's why I use Macintosh all my life.
Yeah. They let's see. I don't even know what they used back in the day. It was something. It was obviously it was their systems that
maybe
they made.
an Alto or something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember what they used.
I remember when I was at school, I used to go to a certain place to set up my how do they call it? You give them a Word document, and then it was not even a Word document. It was actually a type. They didn't have computers.
Yeah.
You type something on a typewriter, you give it to them. They retype it in a kind of like an Alto system.
Yeah.
And they give you back a printed long paper, photograph paper that you then paste up. So that was the paste up. So you have to go to a service to make the text for you.
Yeah.
Typesetters. That's what.
Typesetter. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they used paper tape.
Oh
Punch
wow.
paper tape for the typesetter.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. When I was in high school, I took graphic arts.
Yep.
And we had you were still doing the waxed paper, taking hard copy and pasting
right.
it on there to build your page before you'd photograph it. And we had one of those for doing headlines that had a bunch of fonts built into it.
Yeah.
And you had to use a teletype to type in your headline. It spat out the paper tape, and then you would take that and feed it into this machine, and it would spit out a photograph of the headline for you on paper that you could then cut and paste on the
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I have
That
a
was-
funny story about kind of like that. Of course, I was using Macintosh and all that when I was at school. Then I finished school, art school, design school, and I go to work for a graphic design, a big design agency. So they got one Macintosh in this room. It was like an SE with a big two-page black and white two-page display. And then next to it, a photo component machine. You know the photo component? It's like a printer.
Yeah.
But it prints in negatives. So anyway, I was the operator for the Macintosh. So they will give me things in Microsoft Word. I would put them on the Mac and print them, those long things on paper to the photo component machine.
Yeah.
And I told them, guys, we could use in that time it was like PageMaker or something like that, and we could do everything in the computer. And then they told me, yes, but we got 50 people that do pay stuff here, and they will get out of the job if we do that.
Yeah.
So I was just sitting in that room doing that for the whole day. So basically, I worked like 2 hours a day, and then I was playing. What was this? The one that you make your world, your city.
SimCity.
SimCity. I was playing SimCity in the two-page display, black and white, all day.
That was on the Mac.
On the Mac, yeah.
Yeah, I was a game tester for that release of SimCity.
Really?
Yeah, for Virgin Media.
Oh, I love it.
Cool. That's cool. Hey, Retro Techie, how you doing?
Hey.
You get your Mac Plus on
Wow,
Mac
that
yet?
it's done. It's done. It's recapped. I also threw an M-SATA with the adapter to my iMac G4. That's done. I'm having a good day. So.
Nice.
Let's see that board you recapped.
Oh, it's back in the machine.
Uh,
Too late.
well.
Darn, we missed it.
Actually, I saw something on the stream that I think was amazing, Javier. That little mini Apple II, that was one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. That's
Oh,
amazing.
isn't it? It's from M4. What's his name? It's from Korea. No, Hong Kong.
I was gonna say north or south, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, no. I wish it was mine. This guy does these things. I actually have. Look, you see my screen? I got.
Yes.
This is an Apple II Plus. This is an Apple IIe.
Obviously, yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'll make you big here, heavier. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. All right. There you go.
I'll put them over here. Let me move. I was working. Sorry. So this is the 2E. Let's actually the other way. This is the 2 Plus, and this is the 2E Small. Isn't this cool as hell? Look at that. That's the whole computer.
You could actually put that on a watch and walk around.
Actually,
with it
I
all day.
want to do that. This is actually an Apple Watch screen.
Oh yeah.
So let me turn it on. So the only weird thing is that he did the batteries. How do we call it? The other way. So the negative is positive, the positive is negative in the connector. So I had to do this little adapter. And
Does that do 80 columns? Because I want to be able to see all of the text.
it does. It does, and you should be able to read it. Because you have great eyes, man.
That was hilarious.
Here we go. Oh, there it is. You see it?
No.
Kind
Okay,
of.
let's go closer.
Too small.
Oh, there you go.
That's interesting.
That is crazy.
So what I need to do is I need to find a very, very small battery like this,
Yeah.
the 3.7, so I can put it in the back, and then it all will fit.
It's too big.
Yeah. And it has an SD card, and it reads stuff, but I have some issues with it still. I need these USBs to connect a keyboard.
One Bit Fever Dreams asks, can you plug a giant joystick on this?
No, I cannot.
But he makes tiny joysticks.
Oh yeah, I do. I do actually. So
That is hilarious. That
You
is-
need to hook up one of the tiny joysticks to it.
actually, yeah, there's a tiny joystick.
oh, you got one. Oh, look at that.
Here it is. Well, this is a 3D. You know, this is an Apple II joystick. Where do I have them? I mean, I got a lot of. You guys haven't seen the tiny collection, huh? Hold on.
The tiny collection.
Hold on to your horse.
Garth has.
All right, brace yourselves and also bring your glasses.
Clean your glasses. Great.
Here we go. There's a tiny collection, guys. This is there's the joystick.
Oh, look at
Honey, I shrunk the
that.
joystick.
That is crazy.
There's the flat screen for the Apple IIc with
on.
a little thing to put it down.
It worked, right?
That's perfect.
Well, actually, there's a screen there, but I haven't been able to make it work. But it fits.
Really kidding.
There's
It's
another.
frustrating.
Oh, these buttons work, and this works.
Wow.
I just need to find a cable small enough to fit in there with 6 strands. So
It's making
it's
computers
printed
for
after.
hamsters.
yeah, exactly. And all this is my software. I got more software than you guys. Like, you guys got Prince of Persia?
Hey, that's one of those
you
counterfeit
laugh.
boxes.
Okay,
I saw
you're
those.
laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna show you one thing, my friend.
That is crazy.
You have the miniature disk drive.
Where is this?
Oh, he does. Oh my god.
Whoa! There's the floppy.
Well, I want to see the drive that goes in.
Oh, you want to see it?
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Don't dare him.
Don't dare me, man. Don't dare me. You want to see the drives?
Nah.
Gosh.
Oh my
this also
god.
works.
Look at that.
There's a Raspberry Pi in there.
Oh, that is wild. That,
Walk around Javier's house. Everything around the house. There's a Raspberry Pi in that. There's a Raspberry Pi in that too.
You laugh, but actually,
that is great.
That's why there's
Or
a
laugh.
worldwide shortage of Raspberry Pis. Javier's got them all.
Yeah.
this is my by the way, this is my little Mac that works.
Oh,
That was in. You guys seen it before. It works. There's a Raspberry Pi in there, and I'll show it one of these days.
You 3D printed all the cases for those?
No. These are toys.
Oh.
Yeah, that's American Girl.
This is American Girl, yes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Tom knew it right away too. He was like,
I know, that's funny. Like Tom chimes in. Oh, that's American Girl.
That's true.
I actually have one of
I
those.
was at Goodwill and I was looking through the toy section, and
cool.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, that looks like a Power Mac 5400. And I look and I was like, oh wait, that is a Power Mac
It is a Power
5400.
Yep.
And then it was like $1, so I bought it. And then
Oh,
I,
yeah, good.
I threw a Raspberry Pi in there.
Yeah,
is,
you
Back
should.
camera screen.
that is neat.
Well, I
I
got
have no idea
almost all
where
my
it is now.
software has a floppy, and this is Crisis Mountain,
Jeez.
and it has everything. Is it like the original?
You need to
Wow.
print the little booklet that goes in with it.
Although
I want to
what?
see a tiny
Oh,
working
the booklet.
booklet.
Oh, you want
You know,
that? Okay, hold on. Like Karateka?
Upside
Oh,
down.
it's sideways. Yeah.
There you go.
Draw
Let's
the
open Karateka.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me it doesn't have it. It should. Oh yeah. Oh. What's this? What's this?
Hey,
And of course, it has a floppy.
So now you need to build the model gaming room and set it up with the computer and
Yes.
gaming
Yes.
couch.
Actually, that's a great idea, guys. There you go.
That is awesome.
Like those little bookcase little.
You should sell those on
things you
eBay
build.
and just have a
Just
little
build a
thing that's
diorama.
not actual size.
do you have a little
Actually, that
Javier
would
to
be a
play
great
with them?
idea.
Javier.
Don't talk about his little Javier.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
So
There we
there you
go.
go. I got a bunch of software. Heist, Choplifter.
So do you have like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and Infocom game with all the feelies in it and stuff? All miniaturized?
Man, that would be awesome. I only do the ones that I kind of like the graphics, like this miner. The graphics, I love them,
Yeah.
and
That's really good.
That is awesome. It is.
and it's just like the original box, It's printed on photographic paper, so it's really high quality.
Oh, okay.
That's the advantage of being in graphic arts, Javier.
That's right. That's the only advantage.
Hey, if I have one of those dollhouse 5200s, who can hook me up with internals
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah, look, I love this one. Captain Goodnight. Oh, this one? All right. So here we go. Take out the floppy. But also, what do we have here? Oh, it's the little rolly thingy.
Thingy.
What
have a
is the name of
thingy.
this thing? To the thingy.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
Goes around and tells you the secret codes. And
Oh,
then
that.
you got the booklet with a map.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Top
And
secret.
of course, the floppies around here.
Javier's actually a wizard. He miniaturizes everything.
Yep.
Well, you have a little machine over there. You just put the big one in there and it shrinks it down.
Well, the thing
I
is
need
that
one
I
of
was
those.
doing these reproductions, and then I got some kind of like bad thing from some people because they were saying that I was bootlegging stuff.
Oh, I see.
So I got a little bit upset, and I said, you know what? I can do them very small, and they won't say anything. So
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, nobody's gonna confuse that for the real thing. Right?
exactly, because they were telling me, oh, people are not going to be blah blah blah. So I say, okay, I'll do them small. So there's a small collection, guys, and I'll show you guys one of these days. Also, these ones, they all work. This is a PC. This is a toy tube, and I just painted it, and I did a new keyboard because the keyboard was attached, and it was ugly. So I did a new keyboard, and I put a floppy in there with floppy drives that open. Well, it doesn't open anymore, but it used to open. And the light goes on. You see, it's I left this IBM. This was like something to put. So this was like a little. You take it out and you can put like trinkets in there, and then the top come out and you put your key, your pencils and stuff on top. So I just open it up, put a real screen, then I put a Raspberry Pi in here, connect it, and it works.
Neat. Love it.
So one of these days I'll turn them on and we can.
Yeah, we'd like to see those.
I'll take 5 of each.
Yeah. So those are the small collection. So what I'm gonna do is one of those this one I'm gonna put in a small computer too. 3D printed.
Yeah, that's cool. That is really neat out there.
Cool, man. Yeah, thanks.
Very cool.
Just showing off the collection.
That's fine collection.
Yeah. Small.
Well, it doesn't take up a lot of room.
All right, folks. I gotta head out. It was good seeing y'all.
Well, John, we enjoyed you coming and hanging out.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
it. Hopefully
Have fun
that
the rest of the day.
Hopefully that 2SI didn't give you too much trouble. So yeah.
Oh, I haven't slept in 3 days. You know.
That's great.
Well, if you feel like joining back in later today, we'll be here. So,
All right, take it easy.
all right, John.
Yeah,
All right.
John.
Have a good one.
Take care. Thanks.
Yeah. My connector is not long enough.
Oh.
That's
So
what she said.
So let me go upstairs. I'll see if I got one that's longer here. So I'll be back in a moment. Truckle upstairs.
Finally, that guy's gone.
Hey, leave that for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Hey, tonight's gonna be a great program, guys. It's gonna
Yes.
be what's her name? Amy and
Amy and Taylor.
yeah. I mean, I don't know them, but they're so funny, man.
I met them at VCF Midwest.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
I
Yeah.
saw you with them, with the photos. Yeah, they are very cool. Looking forward to it. And they play in these cool computers that I don't know how they get them all, man. That's so cool.
I watched their last video where they had some kind of I'm not familiar with it. Some 8-bit computer called Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they had a screen that attached to the screws on the bottom of it so that it would fold like a laptop.
Nice.
And I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah.
On a ZX Spectrum?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really different.
I actually got a Spectrum here. Look. This is gonna be for Joe.
Yeah, this
Like a
one was a
set.
little different. Maybe it's a clone.
maybe theirs
I don't
was
know.
smaller. Yeah.
Yeah. It was more rectangular, so it was more laptop-ish.
Oh, nice.
But it's the kind of thing where I'm like, I want to make a miniature,
This
Apple
works.
IIe or something like that. That's a laptop.
Yeah.
Hey, who was it that wanted a small ADB keyboard with no numeric keypad?
Me.
Look at this thing.
Oh, that's funny. That-
Nice.
yeah.
That's the one that works for the GS too, isn't it?
Yeah, it works on a Mac, a GS, and it even has a PS2 port if you want to use it with
Huh.
a PC.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yep. And it
And
keeps the information, so you can
Steve
type on
wants
it.
Yeah, you can type stuff in here and then hit send, and it'll send it into the Mac.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I want to get, something like
For some reason, one shift key is yellowed.
something like this keyboard, but where it's nice and thin and small. But
Yep.
for an ADB.
This is thinner than a EK2.
Wow.
True.
Very cool.
The only thing is it doesn't seem like the ADB works without power on it, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, weird.
So
So
Mac
turn it
84,
on.
Mac
turn it-
84 says they're easy to find on eBay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
this on Mercari for $5 or something.
Ooh. You guys get good stuff up there, man.
And then you put this little doohickey on it, and it turns it into USB, and you can use it. I just was typing on it with my M1 Mac.
Yeah, you
Nice.
still need external power on the USB.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no power in ADB, so this has batteries in it. There's a couple Duracells,
Oh,
and
yeah,
also-
so maybe you could just use battery.
but it has a DC input. Not sure how many volts. It has
Is
all
that
the
a-
instructions right on the back too.
Is that a display
Nice.
that's on it?
Yeah, you can use this as a standalone text entry device.
That's pretty cool.
So you can like type up a letter or whatever, and then save it on the memory in here. And then when you hook it to the Mac, it emulates a keyboard so that you can hit go, and it will just type it into whatever program that you have open on the Mac.
Oh, I see.
Be a hacker, sneak in somewhere, plug it in real quick, and then enter your code.
Yeah, you just hit go, and it enters a whole bunch of crap for you.
That's hilarious.
Hey Garth, you don't need the zip drive anymore, do you?
I don't know.
Okay, good. You know why? because the parallel one I have is not good.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's funny. I was looking around for a video that showed, what it sounded like if, whoever had one that actually had the click of death, and I couldn't really find one, at least not very easily. So I was like, oh, I guess that's what this is then.
I
Apparently
don't think anybody had a camera when that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, power cable box.
Oh, what's Retrotechy doing? He's working on a little thin client.
He's recapping
Thin
his
client?
Mac Plus.
It's a Pro Desk.
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
Upgraded.
Upgrade.
Oh, I need to get another monitor.
I forgot all about this Apple IIe I have.
Which one? You have like 300 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the IIe I got at BCF that I haven't worked on. It needs to be retrobrided and it needs a new power supply.
Somebody's
Oh.
trying to offer me a Apple II Plus locally with 2 drives for $200.
It's not out of this world. What is that in US dollars?
Let's do the conversion.
70 cents.
Well, I don't want to pay that much, so I'm not.
It seems a little steep.
I think the last 2 Plus I got that was fully, completely working and very nice, I paid about $100 for.
This is 150, but I want it for $50. So
Well, make him an
Offer him
offer.
$50.
the thing is, he's part of like a computer group out where I am, and I don't want to offend the guy.
Oh,
We're both part of the same group.
Yeah.
So I told him first he had like a clone console, and he was like, it has an Apple II Plus chassis, but the board is not Apple II. And he's like, oh, I do this and some Atari Super Pong for 250. I said, yeah, I don't want to pay that much for a clone.
I don't
Yeah.
recommend doing a clone because there's no documentation.
Yep.
Unless you're just trying to do some crazy project.
unless you're Justin.
Like I have a clone 2 Plus in here in the basement somewhere, and
somewhere.
I have not figured out how to repair it yet. Because it's not quite like an Apple II, so I just have
BRB.
trouble.
Yeah, I
What am I
agree.
looking for? Oh yeah. This is an exception though. Laser.
Laser. Boy.
Yeah, lasers are good. I actually need to take mine and try the FujiNet. See if it works.
Javier, I just ordered a FujiNet. I should have one next week. I was hoping to have for the stream for next week, so I could play
Oh,
around
cool.
with it. I didn't get the little baby one like you got. I got the full size beta board. I wanted all the test pin headers, so that's why I went with the bigger one.
I actually didn't like the big one because of that, because it's too bulky and too
I'm probably just gonna
testy,
mount it.
you know what I mean?
Well, when I'm done with it, and I just want to use it, I'm just gonna mount it inside a 2E.
Oh, nice.
And if I need the buttons, I'll just extend those outside, kind of like a CFFA.
Okay.
So then you won't even see it. It'll just be within the machine somewhere.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
again, I got that one because I like it to be small, and I like my peripherals to be small. And
Yeah, if I decided I really like the thing, I'll probably get the small one and then use that 3D case that you made, which is really cool.
yeah, it's cool, but I you know what? The only issue that it has is that because he cut that 25 pin.
I don't
connector,
like that decision.
I don't either, but I understand what he's doing it because he wanted to keep the cost very down. So I told him, buy the connectors, the right connectors, and offer that for a little bit more, just with the
Right.
right connector.
Yeah, as an option, and then also the guys doing the full size FujiNet have a molded connector that they use for their adapter. That would probably
Yeah.
work too. I found the half of a PowerBook or a MacBook that I got at BCF. Okay. Actually, a quarter.
Mhm.
Let's put that on the wall or something.
Hey guys, quick question. How do I put the memory over here? It faces that way or this way?
There should be a notch
chips,
in there.
chips up.
Chips up.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this is an SE.
Yeah, I can tell.
Thanks.
On a Plus or an SC, the chips always go up.
Up. Okay, thanks.
Doesn't it have? It doesn't have a notch on those, does it?
Well, you can
No.
only really put it in one way. If you do it the other way, you'd have to force it. But the easiest way to tell somebody how to put it is chips up.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, knowing me, I'm going to put it wrong. That's why I ask.
Yeah, you'd probably
Well,
break
you
the
don't want-
socket if you got it all the way in wrong. But
Yeah, you don't want to break it.
Yeah, exactly.
well, that's where I put that. Can you believe I'm still trying to clear enough space to put this TRS-80 somewhere?
Oh, that
Needs a
big
lot
one
of
that you
space.
got?
Yeah, did you see it, Javier?
Yeah, I love it, man.
It's over here still. It's still on my table cam.
Yeah, I love it, man. My dad used to have one of those when at work, and I used to play with. There's a submarine game that I love over there. I used to play it all the time.
There's a hard drive emulator you can get called Fred for that. I think I might eventually get one because then you can just load everything I ever made for it all at one time.
If you
Hey,
watch
Adam.
my video on BCF, I'm sorry, just quickly. If you watch my video on BCF, there's a guy that did all the mods on that one and looks amazing. Try to look for him.
Okay.
He could sell you stuff. Sorry to interrupt.
So this is the Fred.
You have one for your K-Pro, right?
Yeah, I need to. I think it can only support under a certain size SD card, so I had to order 1 gigabyte SD cards on Amazon, which is more expensive than
Yeah.
a 16 gig SD
Right.
card.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on that.
How much did you pay for the Fred device?
I don't know.
I've seen
I-
crazy variances in what they cost all over the place.
I sourced all the parts myself.
Oh, did you build it from a kit or from a PCB?
Yeah, I just bought PCBs and then I sourced all the
Okay.
parts myself.
Well, I was
think
going for the lazy route, and there was a guy on eBay who was selling one pre-built, and then he has a 5 1/4 inch faceplate that goes in place of one of the floppy drives,
Oh, nice.
and then it looks like a Radio Shack device, and then it gives you the SD card slot on the front and everything. I was
Yeah,
thinking maybe I'll go that way. I don't need 2 floppy drives, so I could just pull one and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I saw one of the guys, they sell them for like $65 or whatever, and if I had known it was that cheap, I probably would have just gone that route.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing, $65, $75 in that range.
Well, so I've got like let's see if I can. The voltage regulator that they use is not isn't a current part anymore, so I had to like take a different voltage regulator and kind of like bodge it in.
Oh, jeez. It works.
And of course, I ran out of 1,000 ohm resistors, so I had to do some combining.
Hey, there's Mac
Hey, look away.
84.
It looks factory, Tom.
It does.
Is
So
that
if
a
I-
compliment?
Yes.
So if I had known that they were that cheap, I probably would have just bought, either bought the kit or bought the, pre-built unit. And then for the K Pro, you need another adapter because I don't know why, but it's got a couple of chips and some other stuff. So
I think the K-Pro is not quite standard. Like the TRS-80 is just MFM.
Oh, is it just MFM?
Yep.
Well, the K Pro I think is MFM too, but
I
which
think it's some
TRS-80
sort of older.
it
like,
might be,
It's
or I
like
think.
you know, like a Mac Plus is sort of scuzzy. It's like that, I think.
Yeah, so the K Pros have the K Pro 10 has a separate hard drive controller. It's like a WD hard drive controller, and then this actually replaces that as well. So
Okay.
it might just be interfacing directly with the K Pro rather than the MFM, which is good because one of the K Pros has a bad hard drive controller, and bad drives.
Hi, Steve.
But if I've learned anything over the past few months,
Hello.
I hate K
There we
Pros and I hate anything that's not Macs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been trying to find a cable that will long enough for my nice thing that Joe made for me here. So yeah.
Hi, Steve. Look,
I have mine
Yeah.
here. I'm actually gonna move crap around.
I love
Nice.
this button.
Mine's set up. That's what I'll be doing.
they only have 3 of them at the moment. One's going to be for sale tomorrow.
Nice.
Only 3.
All right. Well, let's do it.
Yeah, I've got a retrobreaded one that's going to go up.
Yeah, it's raining here. I can retro ride. Damn it.
I can retrobread inside, but not an Apple II. It's too big for my indoor tank.
I'm too lazy to make an indoor tank. I should.
I do Apple IICs in it. It's about
Yeah.
as big as it goes. I have
We got
5
sun here all year
blue
long,
scuzzies
so-
on my desk right now.
5.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 7 if you count the 2 I haven't assembled yet. 2 are in a bag. I like this cable though. It's a good cable.
Let's see.
I left this Apple II power supply plugged in for over a week by mistake.
Yeah.
I guess that means the reefers are good.
That's the test.
The Reefa test.
It's the one I use on my bench for testing, and I suppose I changed those out. So all I wrote on it was good.
You always take out the 20 screws and find out.
No, it's just 12
Lot of work.
screws.
That might work.
12 screws. Oh, and I got this thing now that I found out that Joe made it obsolete. But
What's that? Oh, hold on, Adam. Let me make you big here. Hold on.
Yeah, make him big.
There you go. Let's see.
remember I got that LC2 that had the weird micromech fan in it? And everybody's like, oh, that goes with that upgrade. So I went ahead and found the upgrade. It's a 33 megahertz 030 with a FPU, and it works with the LC, LC2, or Color Classic.
Oh,
And it just plugs into the PDS slot.
that's cool.
And they made sure
What's
they
that?
put their phone number on both sides for some reason.
What's that upgraded to, Adam?
33 megahertz 030, but it actually runs at 32 because of the 16 megahertz bus.
Okay.
And they actually soldered these nice chips onto there, which is sad.
Nah.
I guess to make it fit.
Yeah.
But I like the ceramic chips. Are kind of neat.
Yeah, those are cool.
So as soon as I get a viable power supply for my LC2, I'll be able to try this out.
Okay.
Tom,
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
LC power supply.
Oh yeah.
Don't put this in it.
That's fine.
This is what was in my TRS-80. See the nice cracks?
Yeah, mine looked fine when I pulled it out.
Just put it back in.
I thought
Put it
mine
in
looked
your
fine
computer, Steve.
in the Apple II power supply till I got it out and looked at it. Then it was really obvious.
Here, Dave, can you make me big for a second?
Sure. Where you at? There you go. All right, there you go.
Hey, Adam.
Ooh.
Was
What
that
is
the
that?
thing?
That's the thing. So it was designed by Blues Now, Kitty, and Akuker on 6AK MLA, but it's basically an ATX to LC power supply adapter.
So you
Oh,
just solder
wow.
in the cable from the original power supply into that little.
Well,
7
so
pin?
I also found a source for the connector for the LC.
Yes.
So
nice.
I don't want to tear up my original if I don't have to.
Yep.
yeah, so what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna have a few options. I bought 25 of them because the prices of assembled PCBs were
Right.
cheap enough. But I'm not planning on like making money or anything on it because it's not my design. But I figure try to sell it to people in the community. So just trying to figure out a few last things with it. Mostly how to designing the case or whatever for it to mount in the LC. And then figure out what the actual pricing is.
Joe!
I plugged
Oh
it in.
my God, Joe's here. Everybody go now.
Hi, Joe.
And the
For
voltage
you too, Javier.
Good, Joe. Hey, I got your thing you sent me. It's in there.
Woo!
I just-
Isn't
Yeah,
that
I am-
awesome?
Joe,
Isn't
it
that
looks
great?
nice.
Yeah, I did manage to make. I found a cable that was about an inch longer, and it just works. So we'll see.
You know what? I have a complaint for you.
Uh-oh.
This power supply I bought off eBay is a little shoddy, and I think
Yeah.
You see, that was my first business, and it didn't go so well because I hired the wrong engineers. And now we're in this business, and everything's good because it's
Actually,
only
there you
me.
go.
And if I screw up, it's only me.
Right.
actually it works pretty well. So there you go. I just noticed it. I'm like, what?
You didn't know your products are getting out there, Joe, huh?
Ask for a refund.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch those charge
Wow.
Joe.
Anyway, how we all doing today?
We're doing great.
Good,
Nice
good.
and dandy.
Better than Pascal.
Laser.
Laser. Arduino Uno R3. What?
Check it out. Look what I got on my screen.
Nice. Do you need me to fix the power supply for you?
No, and I just painted it.
That looks awesome. Did you paint that
Ralph
platinum?
7044.
Apple Platinum, baby. And it looks
Hells
perfect.
yeah. There's a company in Texas that sells them.
I have several cans of the correct color code that I had custom mixed up about a year ago.
Oh, good.
Looks
Yeah.
really, really good. Hey, Javier, do you think that this could benefit from that?
What's it?
Dave, show me.
Oh,
Yep.
Hang on. Hold
That's
on. There you go.
See this?
Right there.
See this laser floppy drive?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But look at this.
Oh,
Think
Just
they
a
use
little.
two different kinds of plastic there?
yeah.
What's funny is the whole rest of it looks great.
Yeah.
Just the drive.
You can tell that there's different plastics in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like a TAC mechanism, so that's just whatever they use, and then laser use the stuff that Sony used.
Yeah. I got the same as you right here in my.
You can go back to Javier.
All right.
Yeah. Just. You'll see it in my screen.
There you go.
You see it up here?
Yeah.
That's exactly the same one, but it didn't. But yeah, you can see the difference in color.
The internal drive in my 128EX is also yellow like that, but I'm not so worried because that drive's dead.
Oh.
Problem solved.
I have a black one I was going to put in there, but I think I'll spray it with the platinum paint.
Cool.
So what's up in your world, Joe? Other than
What?
just a lot of things.
What?
What's up in your world?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just hanging out here doing paperwork.
Okay.
Everything,
Fun.
nothing, constant things. Just blue scuzzy orders keep happening, and which is
I wonder
great.
why.
That's awesome.
Dude, you hear me, I complain about it, but it's really flipping awesome. It just allows me to do my hobby and have fun doing it.
Not only that, you do great quality work. That's why they sell.
Aw, thank you.
Those are power supplies.
What? Power supplies. Where is it? Here they are. To show off this, I've been showing this off every chance I get.
Yeah.
We have the final revision done, and for those who don't know, this is the Y cable replacement.
Why?
For exactly. Y cable. You don't need a cable. You've got the adapter. You don't.
It replaces what I got on my.
I have the original one.
Yes, it replaces that exactly
Still good.
because so many of us don't have the cable, so the card's useless.
Yep. There
so
you
this
go.
allows you to do it. Two flavors, DB19 and IBC20. Two different flavors are available.
That's very cool.
And I
Amazing.
adapted it so the connectors are on opposite sides, so that when this goes
Nice.
into the Mac here,
Yeah.
these are out of the way, and you can get screws through here to actually affix it to the Mac so it stays in place.
Nice.
In this orientation, it also clears the audio jacks on the back of the Mac. So, yeah. So those will be available for order soon. So that's really the biggest thing that's going on in my world.
Nice.
So look what I have.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it. It's probably just garbage. I'm just gonna throw it out. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an old prototype. Throw it away.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
I'm gonna sell
Whatever
it
you
on
do,
eBay
don't
for
throw
extra
it. If
money.
did I send you the one with DB19 on it?
You sent me both of them.
Okay, yeah. Don't throw away the one with DB19 because that DB19 connector is worth more than the entire adapter.
Oh yeah, now I can imagine. I'm gonna cherish it forever.
As far as I know, there are only 2,000 of those things left that exist in the world.
Yeah, I keep desoldering them from whatever battery bomb boards that have floppy ports.
Yep.
I was
Also-
like, gimme.
Yep.
Like
Hey,
a year ago,
Javier, when are you going to make me the rest of this?
I was planning on making a cable, and this is as far as I got,
Yeah, no.
and then I gave up, and it's been sitting on my bench for literally a year. So
Nice.
thank you, Joe, for designing that.
Yes, thank you, Joe.
You are welcome.
Because I will
I
never
have
get that
backed
other
up
project
3
done.
gigabytes of data today. Great, awesome, thank you.
Javier,
I
I need
wanted
a
that
front,
on
a
my
front
desk.
bezel.
Joe.
Javier, where's my front disc 2 clear bezel? Come on.
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Dave, show
send
me
you
for a
my
second.
prototype.
Sure.
See, I have this
Yeah.
that I got from Mark,
Yep.
and I haven't bothered to put it on anything because this thing it's kind of dumb to have it clear and then the front's black.
I know. Well, you know the problem. Problem is
Plastic
I
sucks.
gotta move stuff.
Yeah, I know.
That's the problem.
Is-
It'd be great if we had transparent aluminum because it would be clear and metal.
Well,
That's
he tried
true.
to do these with
That's
the
true.
indents on the top like the original, and it wouldn't do it because it just was getting all melty.
So I tried to I 3D print this one to see if I can do clear, 3D printing, but because this is the part that is a problem. This breaks a lot in the clear plastic.
Yeah.
So that part over here, this one doesn't hold. So that's a big problem that I'm having. So every time you open it, if you open it and close it like 4 or 5 times, it breaks. So
Javier,
I'm not
what?
gonna-
I know this sounds crazy, but what if you did the faceplate in black and clear, and then you just left the door, the black door?
It is
I
not
like
the door. It's these 2 parts over here
Oh, the
that
guides.
hold into the clear part. Hold on, where I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna do a.
Is Zodium in the back?
He is. I don't know if I can. Let's see that.
So here's the situation.
There he is. There you
Is
go.
it fixed yet?
Hey, Zodium.
Oh,
Eh,
yeah, I remember those, Javier. Those all snapped, right?
So this is the problem. This snap out with
they
time,
rip it.
and I put them with it has those little squares you see, so they get more stuck together.
Yeah,
Oh.
tapped connection so you can get more glue in. I get it.
Exactly, but still, look,
Still
and
breaks off.
this is crazy glue because I tried all kinds of glues. I have this glue that it's specific for. Hold on,
There's a lot of
This
stress on that
glue is-
part, though.
plastic
Mr.
model,
Cement.
Deluxe.
cement, and it doesn't hold it either.
Sounds like dollar store stuff.
No, this is not. Actually, it cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Just the name is silly.
Also had this one plastic weld, and it doesn't work. So
Yeah, but
I have
even
a
when
thought,
you have the
Javier.
original black one and it breaks and you try to glue that back together, it still never works because it's
Yeah,
just
this
there's so
is the
much
problem.
stress.
this part is the problem.
Okay.
I have a thought, Javier.
Yep.
How about you in the front plate you put screw holes, and then you have in the little arm that sticks out, you put a long metal boss inside it, and then use screws to affix it to the front. That way, the plastic is what's actually holding it is metal and not plastic.
My issue is basically these two guys.
Yeah, I
It's
know
not,
that.
It's not this.
I know that.
Okay, so
What I'm
screw 'em
saying is, the thing that wiggles and falls out, instead of affixing it via plastic to plastic,
Uh-huh.
make it a little bit wider left to right, so
Uh-huh.
it's more square shaped, if possible, at least nearer to the front of the connection. Then you
Okay.
put a metal boss inside of it, like a threaded nut.
Oh,
And then use a screw
like,
to
like
affix
from
it.
the front.
So all of the tension is being held by the screw, and the plastic is just there to guide things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
that.
Yes.
That could be a good idea. Because those two side pieces have to hold all the tension of that.
Exactly. These two are
yeah.
the ones that
clamp.
don't hold it, and then they have to hold it to here. So
Yeah, but then when you push it down, it has to hold the clamp down into the disc. So there's
Yeah.
a lot of tension there.
so there's a lot of
Yeah.
tension here. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm
So-
saying like a metal,
But other than
a couple metal bosses, they actually get a screw hole, and that tension is passing. The screw passes the tension to the front plate, and all of the lateral and up and down movement is being handled by that screw and that boss.
Other
Yeah.
than the
Not
fact that it
plastic-
doesn't work, it
plastic
looks
filling.
awesome.
Guys, and the problem is that I've been, of course, as a designer, I've been trying to do it so pretty on the front that it didn't have the first version, didn't have any of those grooves,
Yeah.
because I wanted to look almost like, part of it, you see. But I had to do it because it didn't hold it.
Right.
Yeah, but if you look at the original part, it's got a bunch of crazy like
It does.
angles and bends and stuff. So if it was a prototype in clear, it would look not pretty. It would look
Mhm.
weird.
Well, yeah. Well, the other problem is that I'm not a real industrial designer. I don't know how to make prototypes.
Right.
So I did it pretty.
So you're an
So-
architect, not an engineer. Got
But
it.
I would copy it as much as you can to the original Shugart plate,
Yep.
and then just do what Joe said with metal to hold those tough parts
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I actually
trying to think of the
recreated
term.
in 3D.
Yeah, covers on
used.
backwards.
So you're right. This has a lot of pieces that hold the tension.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff inside there that keeps it rigid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
And I didn't include it because I wanted to be clear and pretty.
Well,
of
you're
course,
going to have
yeah.
to give up some of that for.
Yeah, but have you ever
mine
seen-
too? Plastic isn't as strong as aluminum, so you're going to have to add some meat to it.
And that's why I've been stuck
the
in
original
this.
is plastic.
Unless it's transparent aluminum, then that's
The original
works good.
faceplate is, I think it's ABS, but
My
I
face
get-
plate's metal.
well, there's a thin little label made out of metal on the front, but the actual faceplate is just a Shugart plastic black faceplate. Have you ever seen a prototype 14-inch Trinitron? It's got all the little stiffening parts underneath of it.
Yeah.
It looks
There's a
really
technical term for that. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a fillet.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
feel it.
really look all that pretty because it's stuff you weren't supposed to see.
You know what? It's a great idea. I'm gonna
It's a gusset
actually
plate. That's what
try
it's
to
called.
modify these ones, and I'll make actually a hole with a drill, and put a little screw in there. See if it solves the problem.
You know what the things Joe's talking about though? Like they're like little grabby metal nuts, but they're sort of grippy around the edge. And
Yeah,
you just
sure. I
you
can show
can
you.
melt
I have
you can melt them into the plastic, and then it gives you a solid metal thing to screw into.
You want to make me big here? I can show you
Okay.
Sure, Joe.
if I can.
And
get
then,
this.
and then I have a question to ask you too.
No,
Joe and low res,
I can't.
Yeah,
open
Joe,
the
what's up?
container.
it's like a
Your
240.
low res.
your camera's low res.
Just takes a little
It
bit
looks
to
like
catch
he
up.
looks like.
Oh, there you
4K
go.
to me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Takes a little
Now
bit
it's
to
straigtening
catch
out.
up. StreamYard.
I can't get the container open.
Oh,
I hate when that happens.
well then the whole thing's canceled then.
Different way of showing you. Here we go.
Yeah, I gotta come
Not
back
that
to
way.
this project.
Here we go. There we go.
So Joe,
So what?
okay. So it says I don't have enough memory to run 7.5. So let me ask you this: this is the board out of the SE. Now I have the ROM. I have memory on my Mac Plus, and it's full meg. Do I have to cut a resistor on this, or if I just populate these with the ones out of the Mac Plus, it'll
There's
see
two
it?
Good
versions of it.
question. It depends on
The-
there are different versions of the SE. Directly below the glue chip, which is by your left thumb,
Yeah.
there is on some versions of the chip there is a resistor just below that says RAM
Yeah, that's what
size.
you have.
Yeah, and so you can see you've got the 256 kilobit RAM size resistor in place. I
Yeah.
believe you have to cut that.
Just
Yeah.
cut it, and then I'll
Cut-
put the Meg ROM, and it'll see it then, right?
What most
Just like-
people do is they cut one end of it and just raise it so that you can
Yeah.
reverse it later if you want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'll do. Okay, that was my question. Okay, okay,
You
your
can
turn
put
now,
4
Joe.
megs in it.
Your turn, Joe.
So hi, yeah, that's
Hi.
I don't know why we're looking at a box there, but stand
Did you
by.
suck?
I found it. Yay.
Well, Joe, I will show you something else real quick.
Not on the stream, you won't.
Thank you for the really cool gold
Aren't those
coin.
Oh yeah.
That is awesome. Let me get my camera to focus here. Focus.
Focus,
There,
focus,
oh,
you feck.
Is that legal tender?
there we go. Right there. There you go.
Little tender.
Yeah, it's worth 1 cent at jcm-1.com.
And I also
Cost
got
of the filament.
your nice Apple coin. Very cool.
Yeah. Those are
Awesome. There we go. I'm just putting
Yeah,
the board
that's one
behind
of
so
the
it'll
ones that I
focus.
don't have, guys. Yeah.
And then I also got your
I'm gonna send a gift to them
and
next time.
and thank you for your updated sticker. Very nice. Very
That's
cool.
My
one that I
updated
don't
sticker with
have.
my Twitter logo, that icon, or my Twitter address that's very soon not gonna be
Yeah.
valid.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
exactly.
That's actually what I'm working on today, is like getting all my assets updated because, the
Yep.
implosion of Twitter.
Correct.
Yes.
Same here.
So I started putting just the first post of my stuff when I, get some weird old thing, and then I usually put progress on it. So I posted all the Apple IIs I bought, and then I put the next post was like, if you want to follow along, find me on Mastodon. Here's the address. And I had one guy who was like, "Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not doing that. I really enjoyed it here. Now I'm gonna have to block you." I'm like, what?
Okay.
Like, bye.
Whatever.
Exactly. Bye.
This
Yeah,
is how
what
we
is that all
identify
Good
idiots.
luck.
But yeah, here's what those little bosses look like.
All right. Let me see.
There you go.
Oh.
They have little
Bosses.
ridges on the side,
Okay.
and you can take if you're dealing with 3D printed plastic, it's really easy. You can just take your soldering iron and just push it into a hole that's just slightly smaller than that you leave in your plastic.
Yeah.
And it threads right in there. If these little pieces you're dealing with are laser cut, acrylic. If you use thicker acrylic, you can literally drill a hole down the middle of it, then put one of these bosses in there. Like you can get much longer ones. Put a much longer boss in there, and then use screws to hold the thing together. You can even epoxy the boss in there, so it just won't ever come out.
I've watched
the thing before it'll come out.
I watched videos about 3D printing where they make the hole just a little bit tinier, and then they just melt it right in, and it never comes out.
Yep,
Yep.
that's how I do it.
Yep.
That's why I've got these things. I have these for making the light sound rear plates for Apple IIgs. I just make them en masse. I just have these little plastic plates here that have a hole in them, right? And then I just use the soldering iron and just melt the thing in there. That's it.
Sweet. Oh,
Well,
that's
what
right.
I do when I take the speaker out of the SE. It's melted in plastic. I just save a little tab, and you just remelt it back in when you put a speaker back in it. Yeah.
I just found a thing under the desk. Been looking for it for like a year. Yeah, look. Anybody know what that is?
Yep.
Plastic.
Yep.
I did that in
Dude.
3D already.
Dude,
Yeah, I need a knob. I need one knob still.
I have a
They got
similar
them on 3D.
I had a similar story. I lost that screw, that binding screw on the bottom,
Ah.
for 6 months. I don't remember where I found it, but it was in an utterly asinine location.
I had somebody give me a stand because it had no screw, no middle piece, no nothing. And then over time, I've just eventually found all of those pieces, except for one screw.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole empty box on this shelf. What the hell am I doing?
Steve, what are you looking for?
Yeah, it's exciting.
Oh, he's muted.
His dignity.
His dignity.
Tidying up.
He's looking for a rabbit.
I can put stuff on there now, so that's good.
Oh.
Hey, Steve, you need one of these?
What model is it?
I like that printer.
What model is it?
2400.
I have 3, thank you.
Okay.
You can have 4.
No. I didn't even mention the 2500, which I even have more of.
I have a box for it, though. You need a box.
I do have the box, I think.
Hey, Steve, I have a great idea for you.
Yeah.
When you get to 20,000 subscribers, you should have a printer giveaway. There you go.
I lose subscribers. I don't want that.
Who's going to pay shipping, though?
Yeah. Local pickup only.
Yeah.
Then it's somebody like Tom will win, and he'll bring me printers instead.
I would never do that. I would never put a scanner in your car while you're not
You would
looking.
never give me more crap when I literally have no space for more crap.
It's a reverse giveaway. We win and you get stuff.
There you go.
And then your followers pay you to take the printer.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, if money is involved, then I just go to eWaste and dump them, like I did with the Dell printers that I had after VCF. But okay,
Steve.
well, I tried. Off to eWaste it goes.
Fix my Quadra, or there's going to be more printers in the future.
I'm making the space so I can move your Quadra.
So I took my
And then it will clear out
Radio
space for you.
Shack dust cover and I put it in the washing machine. It's
it
still
clean
ugly,
now?
but it's it's very ugly, but it's clean. Put it right on there.
Looks good.
I gotta get it over the front though.
That came up pretty good, though. I mean, considering what it looked like before.
Oh, before you couldn't even see through it, so.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Am I doing this wrong?
All right, so we did the resistor mod. We put the other the memory on it, so we will put it all back together and see if it's enough for System 7. Does it take a meg for System 7, or does it take more than that?
7.5 should do 2 or 4.
Yeah, I builded 7.5 off 2 megs in my 128 upgrade, and it worked, but I couldn't actually launch anything because they ran out of memory.
Yeah.
We will see.
Define work is a better question.
7.1's nice. to
Yeah,
know.
like you can boot it, but you can't open something as complex as simple text.
Yeah.
Go down there.
Oh no.
Oh,
Daisy.
Oh no.
I've screwed up. This is why I saved your PSDs, gentlemen.
Okay, the cover's back on. Now it goes back on the shelf for 30 more years.
It'll be useful. It'll weigh down the house.
I like this computer because they used it as the basis of the computer in Andor.
Oh, yeah.
And or what?
Go 240. God, this thing's heavy. Safely on the shelf right next to Lisa.
How's Elisa doing? Make any progress on that?
No, it's just sitting there. I'm afraid of it.
Just like my Lisa. Yay!
I'm afraid of it.
Now my table is empty. Oh no.
Better to populate that
Adam,
one
come
out
over
to
here. I can give you crap for your table.
Please stand by.
Careful what you wish for. You'll go home with a bunch of Pentiums.
I've got a 2GS monitor here. That can go on the floor.
Watch Steve get a hernia live on YouTube.
Let's try a 14-inch Trinitron instead.
22s.
All right.
Ah, shoot.
Anybody
Sharp
need a color?
things.
Anybody need a color CRT out of a Apple II composite monitor?
I mean,
I need
neat
an
is a
Apple II
strong
composite
word.
monitor.
Well, it doesn't have any analog board or power supply anymore because they went to somebody else that we know.
Oh well.
It's just
I
the
tried.
CRT is all I've got.
Nah, I don't really want to piece one together.
Oh, but it sounds so fun.
Yeah, I'll just collect the parts over years, right? Until I
Yeah,
get one.
that's how you get progress in this hobby. I got one of those 20 years ago. Now where did I put it?
I'm going to use the shell on the one that came from Computer Reset that was found in the mud.
Ah,
Joe, you?
Yeah, I found a thing. It's a 2SI.
What'd you say? Yeah, put the rug under the table finally. It took me a few months. All the way over there.
Does the 2SI need a battery to start?
For video, I think sometimes.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
50-50.
Well, I'll try it both ways.
I only say that because I just remember working on one relatively recently and not having to jump through those hoops.
I need to get
I'm
a.
sure you have batteries laying around. It's easy to test if you need to.
Yeah, I have some. I have a whole box of them. The computer's not going to work, but I still want to try firing it up just to see what it does before I start messing with it.
No.
Somebody's trying to type really hard.
Me.
No. His computer's dead.
Trying to get it to turn on.
That's
Yeah, if you just
unfortunate.
beat on it, it'll start.
This is
Slap it.
Rudy's
Yeah.
color classic. The board does not work.
Nope.
just slap it.
Actually, I've got 2 color classic analog boards I need to recap.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Send them out.
Relatively easy to do.
Send them out to Retrotechy.
I kind of
Yeah, he's very
that
quick
could
about
actually,
recapping. Yeah.
It actually would be a good thing for me to do it because I need to clean the cases on them, and we've actually got good weather right now to get them dry outside and stuff. So,
I was gonna do it outside, but it's snow out here, so oh well.
Yeah, it's scary. It's so scary nice here. It's scary. Unfortunately, we really need rain and stuff right now. It's like 70 degrees here today.
Oh,
Sunny.
shush.
They're saying that Sunday of Thanksgiving,
Yeah,
we got some coming in.
yeah.
Thanksgiving
Hopefully.
was like over a month ago. What are you talking about?
I could barely open my door today. It took me a while with a hammer.
Jeez. Sorry.
I opened the screen door and it's stuck in the ice now, so it's just that's just open now.
Yeah, those are the worst ice storms. Oh.
There's only one ADB port on this computer. Oh, lame.
Garbage.
Garbage. Human garbage.
It says a digital hard drive in it though.
As opposed to a record player.
I knew somebody would say that. Digital, the company Digital.
Yeah.
This does nothing. Wait, manual turns on.
Did it chime or anything?
I thought I heard a weak chime, but I have my headphones on, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hook up the video cable. That would help.
That was your only one chance it's gonna actually boot this one time, right?
I'm pretty sure this worked last time I tried it. It just was really weak, meaning Kapalika.
Is that like leaky caps?
Yeah,
Like
those power supplies.
Lollapalooza
John,
for caps.
I don't know if you saw John's. Were you John's stream? The power supplies are a pain in the butt to do because there's a little separate vertical board inside the power supply you got to take off, and it's really cheap. And
Yeah, his stream is what prompted me to pull this back out and at least take the caps out. I'm gonna unplug the hard drive power so it doesn't waste any of my juice. I heard a faint chime this time. Hey, look at
Oh
that.
yeah, there you go. Nice.
Hey,
Perfect.
all right.
Solid.
Looks like I got a VRAM issue. I'm getting lines down the screen every like 32 pixels.
Yep.
That's normal.
So it's probably VRAM is being dumb.
Stupid VRAM.
All right, let me see if it'll boot from a Blue SCSI. Oh wait, 2SI doesn't have trim power, does it?
Correct.
Lame. Fortunately, I have a mini USB right here. No, it's not long enough, damn it.
Steve,
What?
can I pick your brain? Color Classic doesn't turn on. I've replaced the egret chip, the small chip next to it, and the transistor, and it still doesn't turn on, and all the traces are good. Thoughts?
Yell at it more.
Yell at it more.
Pascal is broken. It can't do multi-file compiles.
Huh.
I just took a program that was really long, broke it up into 4 files, used the directives to include files, and I got the same crap on the screen that I got last time. It broke it.
It broke it.
Ow.
Oh, my
The
brain
include
is
directive doesn't work properly.
broken.
Hey Joe, should I put the bird connector onto the blue fill?
Yay! It's working. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's a very
Well,
blurry computer
on the
there.
blue pill, no.
Remember
It's
that?
white. It's just a
Yeah.
camera.
I just shipped that back to that guy. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Ooh,
He
starting.
swears he didn't do it, but
Yeah. That's
Like,
the only thing that makes
I can't-
sense.
yeah, I
So-
can't think of any other way.
Dave, did you unsolder the resistor, or did you?
I just snipped the very end of it so it could always be put back on if you wanted it. You know, just solder it back up.
Snip, snip.
Now, hopefully, now this might not have enough memory to load up. I don't know.
Don't jinx
That's
it.
probably gonna be fine.
Windows did not have enough memory to complete the.
What?
Let's see.
So far, so good.
It says solid red, so it might
It
not
just takes
have
a little
enough.
It's a
Wait,
slow
are you
processor.
running 7.5 on an SE?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yeah,
everybody
I've
makes
done
fun of that. I've
761
done that.
on that.
I've done that since 7.5 came out. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's too much for it." Yeah,
no.
it's fine.
I've
As
run
long as
7.
it's megs of RAM, it's
Oh, now it's flat. Now it's flashing. Now it's flashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just
Yeah,
takes
it's
a
just
while.
slow.
Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay.
It's to count your insane amount of memory.
I've done 7.6.1 on a SE.
I was gonna say, like, I tried to run 7.5 on my SE when I had it, and
I don't
I
have a
was
keyboard plugged into it.
painful.
Yeah, I much rather for like 7-1 or 7-1.
Well, yeah,
I
you
hate
follow
one. I think it sucks.
Eric's Helgeson's suggestions. You do 7.1, and then you add a few things to it to make it more usable.
I like to run System
Ooh.
7 Pro,
Blinky light.
I like to run Tiger.
just like it says 711.
You want to run Tiger on an SE?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, System 7.5 needs more memory to start up. I just got the same error Dave had.
I like to run Windows XP on my SE.
I think. Wait, Adam, do you
How
have any
dare
RAM in yours? Because yours is booting with 1 meg.
Yeah, I know. I got to put some RAM in it.
I mean, it's booting. So yeah. I just-
Medic time.
Yeah, it sort of works. So I think what I'm going to do in a minute is decap it, and then it's going to go in the ultrasonic before I attempt to recap it.
Just twist the cap off and you'll be fine.
No. You know how I can never find a Berg to Molex connector? I've just found 4 of them in the last 5 minutes without even trying to look for one. I should put all those in one spot. Yeah,
You put them together and they multiplied.
maybe. It also could be that I was working on a 2CX and a 2CI and a Quadra 700 and they all needed one.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay, Javier.
Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
I'm gonna put those right there.
Thank God he's gone.
Where's some RAMs?
Oh, he'll be back.
Oh, here's some RAMs. I think these are 4s.
This is mouse keyboard.
Okay.
Oh, these are PAL 4s. I'm not using those on that.
Oh, come on, do it.
It's a waste of good memory.
Oh,
Well, here's some 1s.
Great.
no, that's not it.
Yeah, these are 1s right here.
No.
I turned the screen down so it doesn't wash out so much on the camera, but to me it looks dim here. But on the camera it looks great. So
Yeah. I think it's hilarious how the lower end 2SI, which is basically a crippled SC30, they still put metal clip SIM sockets in it. Okay, now it's
flashing
should have
now.
5 megs of RAM. Dave, I got 1 more meg than you. Got 5 megs of RAM.
No fear, he has built-in memory.
Connect.
Ah, it's booting.
That sounds good. So, according to this, these go directly. They go directly. So this should touch one of these.
Yeah, when you fix that, I have another color classic to bother you about. And you're
Look at
welcome.
that, it booted. System
Yep,
755. 5 megs of RAM.
Oh, okay.
My VRAM is being dumb, but 256 colors. That looks even worse.
No, this is only I only have a mega RAM in this, Adam. That's why it's taken so long.
No, you had a meg. Now you should have 4. Otherwise, it wouldn't boot. You can't boot it with 1.
Oh, well, I took.
Those are 256s you had in it.
Yeah.
So you put 1s in it, right?
No, these came out of the Mac Plus, and I had a meg in those, so that's why. The old Mac Plus board I had the memory modules in it. It only does a meg.
Yeah, but 7.5 won't boot with 1 meg. It's got to have 2.
The SE has 1 meg by default, so.
Okay, that's.
If you took out what was in there and you changed it for 1 meg, then you didn't change anything. It wouldn't even boot if you cut the resistor and put 256s in. So they must have been 1 megs in your Plus.
Going to one of these.
Yeah,
It's
because
really
your Plus
speedy.
can take 4 meg.
Yeah. I mean, a Plus and an SE are the same basic architecture.
Yeah. Oh, maybe they were. Okay. Well.
A lot of people upgraded their Pluses to 4 megs.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Maybe that's what I did. I don't remember.
What's weird is I find a lot of SEs with 2.5 megs.
Really?
Like they couldn't spring for 4 1 meg sticks, so they just got 2. It's a valid config. You can do 2 or 2.5.
Oh, Jack says, I'm most certainly happy 32-inch flat screen computer screens were invented. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Dave, can you do the
Yeah.
PCB wave thing now?
Not yet. It's too early yet.
Come on.
So these do all go through.
Yes, they
Do it
do.
about halfway.
So
How's it
this
going,
is
Jack?
20 megahertz?
God,
20
this thing's
megahertz
taking
a third.
forever.
PCB wave.
Is this supposed to be 20 megahertz
So
a 30? I thought it was 16. This is manufactured January 2nd, 1989.
Wow, I wasn't even alive yet.
Shut up. Yeah, I've got the Japanese ADB keyboard plugged in, and it identifies it as an extended ISO ADB.
One.
It's 2022. You can identify as whatever you want, okay?
Not that there.
So,
System 6.08 is on this Blue SCSI also.
Yeah, I know, Jack. Back in the 80s, this was cutting edge technology. That's right.
This is a blue SCSI that Tom made for me a long time ago. It says
Yay, blue SCSI.
1.0C.
SC, what year? These came out in, let's see,
87.
80. Was it 87? 86?
97.
87.
No, not 87.
2003.
The SC and the
2020.
2 came out the same year.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why they use the same hard drive brackets.
No, the SC30 came out in '91.
No, it didn't.
Caused confusion. What are you even talking about?
What about the SC FDHD and then also the SC Super Drive?
89.
Super
What
drive.
about there's an SC20 also, and there's an SC40.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Steve, do you
I
have
like-
one of those just because of the bezel?
3 goes to use, which is
Yes, I do.
So I like with the Apple naming convention how like anything that had an 030 processor was ended with the X, so like Mac CX or whatever, or Mac 2 CX, but they couldn't name the SC30 the
Yes, it was an
SC.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
Please think of
Well-
the children.
They had AUX. They could run it on the SEX.
What were the 80s like?
this.
Tell us, Retro Techie, what were the 70s like?
Wow.
It's all there.
Hey, Steve, you know what you said after you fixed the Lisa?
Yeah.
This 2SI booted, now what?
We'll put that Ethernet card back in there and make a BBS server.
Yeah, sure. I gotta recap the thing. I'm gonna try to do this one myself. Because if I ruin it, it's no big loss.
Yep, that goes to there, which goes to the
When,
other
when you're done yelling at it, let me know.
Goes to that.
Steve, I've got two CI boards I need you to look at.
You can send them whenever you like, but probably won't get to them until the second half of December.
I'll probably send them and then do them whenever you want. Because whether they're sitting on my shelf broken or sitting in your basement broken, it doesn't really matter.
It matters to me.
Well, I won't send the whole machines. I'll just send the motherboards. That way they don't
Okay,
take up much room.
I could lose those easier.
So that's all there.
Yep. Oh yeah, Queen. That was had some great music back in the day.
Oh, Steve, I
How's
found
your
a
Mac
flaw.
SE still booting?
Well, the 2X.
I don't have enough memory on it. I mean, it's just
See that
'cause
2X
it hangs up
sticker on
there.
it? The SCSI termination power on the internal only connector is broken. It's like what?
That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm going to sell it with a blue SCSI just Molexed in. And you know, this has been repaired. It's no guarantee. Take it as it is. You know,
goes
that.
straight.
I'm not going to promise him anything.
Yeah. That's
Dave,
close.
why don't you try it with extensions
Dave,
off and see if you can
Yeah,
get
just do
into
a
it.
shift boot, Dave.
Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on shift while it's starting up.
All right.
Because it
Don't
looks
crap
like
on it.
you've got a ton of extensions there you really don't need on this.
Oh, I know.
machine. 'Cause my 755 that I boot, my test blue SCSI, it's super vanilla. It's doesn't have all the,
Yeah,
Apple
Oh,
CD.
God. Vanilla
ISO.
ice cream give.
Mm.
That's good.
Somebody in the chat said the 70s were wide bottomed. When I was trying to make clear space, I found a box of 8-track tapes.
I have a box of them if you want them, Adam.
No, I already have a box. I just found it. I don't want that one.
Things is
The reason I have those is because I have a friend who's a musician, and as a joke, I was going to take his new album and record it on an 8-track and then print labels so he could have an 8-track release. But then I never got around to it.
No.
I like that.
I have to wait for his next album to come out, and then I'll do it.
Bicycle races. Yep.
instructions.
That's a speedy computer you got there.
Yeah, let's say 2K. I mean,
The painting.
Oh, my SE that I have 7.5 on, I forgot it has an 020 upgrade in it.
Oh, you forgot to leave that out. Let's see here.
Early on.
It'll be flashing in a minute. It does take a little time for it to
Beep, beep.
Turn the
Beep.
crank faster.
There you go. Now it's starting to flash.
Beep beep. Beep boop. Ow.
Oh, Flying Toaster's just started on its own.
No shorts between all of these.
Hey, we're getting further.
Oh, and if anybody wants to know, the 2SI started flying with no PRAM battery.
Phew!
Good.
I need to put these Apple IIs on a desk so I don't keep slamming them into my toe.
You can put them on my desk.
No.
Hey, I just found a whole new area in the basement that I hadn't realized was usable storage, and I've now fit 4 computers over there so far.
We just had a family discussion about me taking over the den next door to this space.
Okay, so it does have 4 meg in it, Adam. Yeah.
Results are promising.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you had cut the resistor and then put 1 meg in, it wouldn't have started.
All right. So it just doesn't like all those extensions.
4 megs
Don't
is
like
max. You're
Add
maxed
more
out.
extensions.
Dave, you're maxed out on RAM now.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need one of those fancy upgrade cards in it now, huh?
Is that the blue SCSI inside the machine now?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to hook up the LED on the front, or you're not cool.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think your SE, like it says with the
If you have the original hard drive,
and
great.
stuff that we can run 608 and stuff.
I do have the original hard drive. It has the LED on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that bracket, you can take the hard drive off and then put the blue SCSI on that and then wire that LED in. Or you can just glue an LED to the back of that punch-out panel.
Yeah, I used the purple LED you sent me, Joe.
Yeah, Joe gave me a bunch of cool colored LEDs. When I stepped off that Quadra 700, it had a orange amber one instead of green or red or boring, just like the original 700 shipper.
Fancy.
Yes.
Send you any color LED you want. You can specifically request it and know that you need to request it.
I wish I could have hit bars and clubs in the 80s, but I was in high school, so.
Yeah.
You still could have tried.
They were. It was wild back in the day for sure.
I was in the clubs in the 80s.
Yeah.
Well, we had still in high school.
We had fake IDs, but
we had teen nights. Remember teen? Did you guys? I mean, I was on the East Coast. You guys had teen nights, right?
I wasn't.
Or no, you were
teen
in
the
California,
80s.
right?
Garth, do you remember when the California licenses were still made of paper and then they switched to plastic?
No.
You're too young for that.
No, I
Well,
came to California in the 90s.
That change happened when me and my friends were all about 19 or 20. So it was originally the California license. It's just paper. It said on the back, printed on Kodak photo paper. So they switched to plastic, and they were really, really new at the time. And we all went to this bar with our fake, printed on paper fake IDs, except my friend Dave, who had just turned 21 and got one of the new snazzy plastic licenses. They let all of us in, and they wouldn't let him in because they said it was fake.
Perfect.
Yeah, my brother lost his license and got a replacement, and then he found it like weeks later, and I look so much like him in the photo, right? In fact, he even had his old glasses, which actually I could wear and see through them and stuff.
That's funny.
So I used to use that when I was about 18. And I was laughing because one time I went in this place, and it was in New York, to buy the beer. They're looking at the license and look at me, and they're like, "This isn't you." And I was like, "It is me." And they're like, "These aren't even the same glasses." And I'm like, okay, first of all, they are the same glasses, and second of all, why the heck would that matter? Right? It's like,
I had somebody when I was actually 21. I was buying beer, and they carded me, and they're like, "Well, your hair's way longer in this photo." And I'm like, "Yes, I got a haircut."
I've had someone say I'm not who I am. It like literally buying a hamburger at In-N-Out because they, for some reason, carded me using my debit card, and they're like, "This isn't you." So I look at them dead in the eye, take off my glasses, and I was like, "How about now?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry."
oh God.
I want to go to In-N-Out.
Yeah, bring us next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was like a decade ago.
I'm hungry.
Well, I don't want
That's
that
what we're
burger.
talking about. Get one next week.
I don't want a 10-year-old burger. I want a fresh one.
Are we there yet?
I wonder if this original hard drive works.
Oh, I was going to test the one that you gave me, the 2X, to see if that worked.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to link in the cable here.
Take this blue
Had
SCSI out.
a gentleman contact me who wanted me to take an Apple II Plus keyboard, modify it to add extra keys, spam in the chat, modify it to add extra keys, modify the keyboard controller to be interoperable with our PC, and then put it into a custom enclosure so that he could connect it to a laptop.
No.
$1 million.
The response was, I wouldn't have it.
Joe, you can find Datanetics keyboards that have more keys on them than the Apple II version.
I know, but he explicitly and specifically put the Apple II keyboard, the Apple II Plus keyboard, not just the Plus keyboard, because he likes the way it looks.
Oh, I found a way to get Datanetics switches.
Yay! Does it involve stealing them from other keyboards?
Thank you, Jeremy,
But
for
it's
hiding that.
from there's a certain brand of numeric keypad that always is broken. Like the case is always broken because whatever they made it out of is garbage. So, but it has Datanetics switches in it, so that's my source now. Hey, soft power works.
Cool.
Anybody have any idea what two pins connect to each other to turn on soft power on the Color Classic?
No, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The correct one.
Oh, stop.
On ADB, it just shorts two. I think it's 2 top pins, maybe.
It shorts one of the pins to ground. Yes, I'm just trying to remember which ones it is.
Dave,
And
can you
we
go to
have a
the,
winner.
Go to the Brady Bunch.
Now, I wanted to get one of those big easy buttons and then wire it up as an ADB power button.
Click.
And another winner.
What in the hell?
That's pretty cool.
It doesn't like that test.
Dave, make me big.
Okay. Okay, Steve. Here you go.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, handicap.
I mean,
What do you got?
And there's
Oh, wow.
carpet in some
Wow, what a
area.
mess.
Maybe.
Yay.
Hey, Steve.
I can see the floor.
Steve, the hard drive in this 2SI boots.
Well, that's good. All right, you can not make me big now.
Sorry.
Ooh, a winner. Ha, ha, ha.
Boy, there's a bunch of stuff on here.
Go back to the other view.
Hey, somebody put Prince of Persia on this thing.
Whee! Yay!
This is a 500 meg hard drive.
That's a big.
Oh.
It's a digital. It's DEC, so I don't confuse anybody.
Digital Equipment Corporation.
It must have came out of some newer machine, but cool. It has stuff at Expander on it already. I've beat the chicken and the egg problem.
Oh, thank goodness! I can actually walk again to that area.
On the
Nice.
on the desktop, there's an alias to fetch. Somebody was using this on the internet.
The internet's.
Oh, there's a keychain lock on this drive, though. Boo.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right, now I'm gonna tidy up the 2X board I got working from you, Adam, and
A likely story.
fix
Cool.
mask
One that
the
you
copper.
fixed.
I googled ADB soft power short pins, but mistyped pins as points, and Google is like ADB soft power short points, and now is giving me tons of like political intrigue from Asia and China.
That's good. That's exactly what you need.
Yes.
I didn't get to say it, but hello everyone. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hi. Look at all this room.
I
It'll be
Can
filled
get
up.
more.
made some room too.
Can I have room?
But
Adam,
the
look,
reason,
I can sign on to eWorld now.
yes,
Nice.
somebody made a replica of that somewhere online.
That's great. I think it's apple fritter.
The reason that I made all this room in here, though, is because there's currently 7 Apple IIs in the living room that need to get moved.
Yeah. Only 7?
Well, there's actually 8, but the Platinum that's getting sold It gets to stay there.
Pin 2.
Joe, we need a Mac Color Classic Torture stream. I'll join you, and we can just bang our heads against the wall for 5 hours.
Or you could just try to use Pascal.
You could join us too, Eric. You'll bang your head.
Oh yeah, I'll feel much better if I bang my head. I agree.
Yeah, I have that one from Eric, Joe. That is not happy. But I got a fume extractor, so my lungs will be happier.
Oh, good.
That's healthy.
Pin 2.
I have no space on the desk for it yet, but it's
Pin 24.
My 2SI has a sticker on it. It says property of Jasper ISD.
Oh, it's stolen.
Yeah, I stole it from that little old lady that was coming out of your house.
I once found a.
She has some good stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I once found a PC with somebody's like personal name on it. You know, they had an email address and a phone number. So I emailed them out of the blue, and like a few weeks later, they responded. They're like, "How did you get that?" I'm like all the way in Kansas, and I'm like, "Well, it was at a flea market." I said, "I just want to let you know, like, if you need any of your data," they're like, "No, wipe it." I'm like, "Okay." It's like, what the hell?
Steve, my favorite thing is when I buy a computer from California and they ship it here and it's in the original box and it says like Computerland, Pittsburgh, VA. I'm like, an hour away. How'd that happen?
Coming home.
Yeah.
So when you hook the activity light up on it, is it going to be these two pins right there?
The ones
Where
next
it says
to
active?
Act.
Yeah,
Act.
activity.
Okay.
Yeah, hook that to the header from your original bracket and it should
Yeah.
just work. The original LED is 5 volts, but it should be good enough.
Yeah. All right.
There's 2 resistors already installed on the board, right? Like, kind of on the front under the blue pill. I don't know if you can see. Joe, you installed the resistors, right?
I always install the resistors because
Okay,
Eric
cool.
told me to, or else he'll yell at me.
Alright, because I was going to
Okay.
yell at you otherwise.
Does that regulate the voltage to the activity light?
Yeah, well, and even without the if they weren't installed, then it wouldn't work at all because it's not a complete circuit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I've used those pinouts with the stock LED and it worked fine for me.
Interesting.
The only
I
thing is
may
your
have a problem.
built-in LED cable is not going to reach the back of the case though.
Oh, we're going to fix that, Adam. We're going to mod it.
My color classic.
We need to make the wire longer.
Wow, I love that Dutch angle.
Yeah.
Like this. Stop.
Yeah,
Now.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Joe, until you said that, I didn't realize I was actually sitting here like crooked.
There we go.
Okay. Now I can sit up. Yay.
Let me go back to Reggie view here.
So,
Maybe.
pin 41.
Trying.
Man, my color classic is in so much worse shape than his, but mine works.
Well, combine parts and make one good one.
You have the technology, Joe. You can do it.
There you go. Is that it? Is that the problem?
Did you find something?
I may be testing the wrong item. Stand by.
Something blown up like on Garth's iMac?
24.
You should know what's wrong now.
See, I get a voltage there. Interesting.
There's your problem.
Where's... But this board doesn't. Or a resistance, I should say.
Resistance is futile.
That's right.
Resistance is not futile. It's voltage divided by current.
Oh, we got us a smart one.
Oh, certainly. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
So whatever that connects to doesn't. Okay. I just got to figure out what that is from the Beaumark schematics, which are ass.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, let's see. Yeah, that'll fit on there.
It connects to battery voltage through that.
Outbid. What?
According to the Beaumark schematics, it needs the battery in it to turn on. I know that's not true, but
Wouldn't that be funny if that fixed it?
oh, I've already tested it that way. It didn't work.
Oh, is this the color classic you were asking about last week or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah.
The same color.
Well, I told Rudy I'd fix it, so I should probably try.
Hey, Dave, I'm going to step away from it. I'll see y'all guys all in a few minutes.
Well,
Okay, all right.
why this isn't working. It's cut off on me.
Eric, that monitor can't be good for your eyes.
1024 goes to R.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm used to
Adam,
using
don't leave your 2SI running.
substandard equipment.
I'm already blind.
Yeah.
Well, the good news, Eric,
Yeah.
is when you get old enough and you have to have cataract surgery, the implants are polycarbonate, so you'll be protected from the ultraviolet. So that'll protect.
Oh, sweet.
That will
Nice.
protect the macula in the back of your eye. So,
Oh. You seem to know quite a bit about this, David.
I do. Well, I'm an
That
optician.
literally
so-
is supposed to.
I actually had my eyes checked yesterday.
Oh, good.
Not yesterday.
Dave, why can't I see when I do this?
13 directly.
What's that? Oh,
Why can't I see when I do this?
because you got your hand over your eye.
Oh, thank you. I'll mail you a copay.
That'll be 85, please. No, I'm kidding.
Very good eyes, except for the astigmatism in my
Yeah.
left and the fact that I need to wear glasses. But everything else is fine.
Good, good. Excellent.
So see you in 3 weeks.
In fact, I haven't been wearing my glasses when I use the
Zero.
computer
95.
because I can focus
Interesting.
just fine at 20 inches.
That's interesting.
What'd you find, Joe? Don't keep.
I found a very, very, very high resistance trace. It has a resistance of 5 megohms.
Oh,
It
wow.
should be 0.
Translate that to non Joe speak.
There is potentially an internal board trace that is dead that I literally cannot see that I may have to run a bodge to correct.
Well, that sounds like fun. Enjoy.
No.
Sounds like fun.
No, fun is not what we call that.
It's fun because we're not doing it.
Yeah, you saw the board I sent to Bruce.
Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. No mas. No mas.
Granted, I've had 2.5 years to get better, but it's like I don't wanna. So let's see here. A purple marker, and we're gonna mark what should connect to what, and then we're just gonna bodge it and see if it turns on. If it does, I'm calling it done. So
Screw it, it's done.
it's pin 13. Yes, which is this one right here.
Joe, do you have a way to power that outside the case?
No, because it's a color classic. It's got the really funky board
Yeah, I'm
connector.
just curious if you figured out a way to do the harness externally
I
or something.
bought a harness just for that purpose. So Joe,
Yeah.
we could break things together.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I had a completely destroyed color classic chassis, that would be the perfect chance to yank one of those out of that and do that.
Yeah, it was for a $550, but it was only like $30 on eBay. So I'm like, okay.
That's
Well, in the
Steve, I
color
was gonna buy that
classic-
one. Did you just buy that one, Steve, like a couple months ago or a month ago?
Yeah.
Left side.
Yes, I saw that exact one. I was going to buy it, actually. I almost bought it, but I'm like, I thought to myself, like, the reality is right now I don't really have the stuff ready to do the rest of it, so I'll just skip it for now. But,
Oh, I don't either, but if I get bored with it, I'm sending it your way.
yeah.
And
But
the Color Classic uses the chassis as a ground plane to connect to ground planes.
I'm gonna strangle you, Tom.
Well, because Adrian
No violence.
problem in his in one of his videos was like
no.
he removed the
There's-
IO shield.
There's a
and
bit
it,
of a misconception with that.
Okay.
Because he mentioned that he was putting a 575 board or whatever in a Color Classic. And the 575 chassis has the grounding there, but the Color Classic does not. Because if you remove all those Color Classic little ground dealies, it boots up fine and the sound works.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, because I was doing a live stream and everyone kept mentioning that. I'm like, no, he's using a different board in that video.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
gonna tell him you say he's a liar.
I will tell him directly, and then he will laugh and go, "Who are you again?"
And it'll take 3 months to reply to your email to say it. So. That said, I love him to death. He's a great guy.
He's too popular. We're not cool enough.
You really love him, just send him Haribo. He likes that.
No, I'm gonna send him a melted one like Ron did.
Ron is in California at the premiere of his movie.
California, eh?
Oh, he is. Okay.
We should go see him, Dave.
I know, huh? That's probably down in L.A., huh?
Yeah.
He's in L.A. Hollywood,
Yeah, that's
literally.
about a 6-7 hour drive from
Only
here.
6 out. What's that between?
You should have started driving 6 hours ago.
I know.
Yesterday, because he's on his way home. It was yesterday, I think.
Joe, you have to update your tracker software to find out where he is.
Yeah.
That's right. He won't be on Retro Roundup if he's not back, right?
Yeah, and Rudy's out tonight too because Rudy's not feeling well. So.
Oh.
Or he has work. That's right. He
Oh,
has some
well,
sort of-
that'll make you not feel good. Yeah.
He works in like weird engineering stuff, and his hours are like, oh, it's gonna fall down now if we don't do it. So
It's gonna fall down.
His hours are somewhat regular. Yeah. Anyway.
Why I went into management.
Why? So that way you lose sleep overnight?
No, so the other people lose sleep overnight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in management for many, many years, and
You paid your dues.
I did.
For almost 40 years, I was not in management. So.
I once got an email on the night of Valentine's Day from my boss who was on a conference in China, who basically emailed me and said, I can't access the website over here. And I'm like, it's 11 p.m. What the hell do you want me to do about it? I don't have that type of access, but you clearly think I do.
Also, China, they're probably just blocking.
Exactly. It's like, don't you read anything?
Okay, so I took
that's out of my control.
I took the vampire plug off of it, so I'm just gonna. That's right. Gonna add some longer wires. There we go.
Oh, I love that. You said that perfectly. I love it.
Oh, we're a bunch of geeks.
I love all you.
Hey, Joe.
We love all of you. Lands of green and skies of
Quick,
blue.
cut off Joe singing with an advertisement.
Bing, 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 bing. Here, I need to mute myself. I'm making loud noise.
Joe's making loud noises. Gonna mute himself.
Gosh, I can't bring myself to take apart this Color Classic right now and just do that. I want to do something else. I don't know.
Do something else. I don't know.
Huh?
Boy, what's wrong with your car? Classic, Garth?
Oh, it's the. I'm sure the analog board needs to be recapped. Last time I turned it on, when I was going to test Joe's Y cable. It turned on, but then the screen would blink on and off, and then it would get to the OS, and it would just shut off, and then it would turn on. It's been recapped and everything, so it's probably the analog board.
Sounds like it's happy.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Actually, it's kind of interesting because it was one of the first things I ever recapped. I think it was like the third thing, I think. So
I found the first LC I recapped, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Let's put that in a pile and never touch it again.
the first things I did was I did 2 Classic 2s that were identical, just so I could kind of have 2 to work on and screw up. But they were pretty bad. The analog boards on them were both horrendous, as you know.
Well, that's what I was going to say. There's somebody who found a bunch of all-in-one Performa LC machines in the semi-tri-state area by me. And they were putting some up on eBay, but they were like, no, these are too far gone. If for some reason I get parts and I get a harness, I'll send it your way, Garth.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I wanted the harness, I have a couple 575 boards. Well, the reality is, actually, I probably don't need the harness now. But I have a couple 575 boards that need to repair. One of them I know is unrepairable because it clearly has trace damage underneath the socket, which is, good luck. And the other one, actually, I have a pretty good idea now what's wrong with it. It's because I could look closer on it, looking closer, and I could clearly see a chip is just destroyed on it. So,
oopsies.
I need a microscope.
You don't need all those chips, do you?
Yeah, that one you need.
You kind of need that one. I like your setup there, Garth.
Let me look at my. I got a little bit of Charlie Brown Thanksgiving running there.
I like it.
I took that. That's my 30-inch display. I had to take up from downstairs because I had it. I had it in the living room where our Christmas tree generally goes. So,
oops.
So I guess I'm gonna have to move this now.
Yeah, I just put one of those up on the shelf on the other side of the basement, and I'm like, why won't this go on the shelf? It was hitting another one right behind it. I'm like, oh,
So many of them.
3 is too many. At least 2 of them work.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Garth. During thanks, I'm off. Thanks. Let's see. We work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're off the rest of the week, and after we eat on Thanksgiving, we put up Christmas decorations. Oh boy!
Who has that much energy? After I eat on Thanksgiving, I sleep for 2 days.
Well, that's what I generally do too. But I don't get that option this year. But we're not going anywhere. We're not doing anything. We're just hanging out at home.
Just hanging out with.
Hanging out. That's right.
I have those power supplies I could test.
Blow something up.
Well, I've got 2 power supplies that I bought like a while back with parts and stuff. I need them to replace the power supply of an 8100, but I'm pretty sure one of them is just flat out dead. I'm not sure about the other one, but I need to have a board and everything to test it with. So
If it's not dead, you can make it dead.
You should put in an SSD in your iMac G4.
Hey, Retro Techie, look, is this? You see what's in my eye right here?
I get that sometimes
Actually,
too.
right there. Yeah,
I get-
it's pretty.
yeah.
Actually, the funny thing is, this is pretty. It sits on a shelf now.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what was that component that blew up?
Oh, it's yeah, I think it's an inductor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually like I was telling them, there's a I was trying to put adapters in it. It was actually last stream, and of course, you know how they don't work, you know, because whatever. And the reality is, the stupid cheap white adapters, right? They don't have a way to actually force cable select. I believe, at least it wasn't working. So I just keep taking it apart. So anyway, I went for the good adapter, the Ableton one, right, which generally works and actually has a way to do that. And when I put it in the system turned on. I could hear the speaker turn on, or the fan, and then smoke and smell. And I was like, oh great. Anyway, long story short, the system still worked fine, but I just wouldn't detect internal drives and stuff. And I figured out yesterday, I just tore it all down and I was testing it. And sure enough, all it is the power line to it doesn't have 5 volt anymore. And on that system, it takes 12 volt into the logic board, and it generates the 5 volt off the logic board. So and I think I found the schematics yesterday, and sure enough, there's an inductor.
Wait, you found schematics for this? Sir.
I know. So I actually asked on Discord, take your different. I'm like, anyone have schematics for this? And nobody responded. So I was like, wait, I didn't even Google this. And sure enough, I found it on Google. I was like, seriously? I actually found it. So yeah, and it was really obvious. But I'm pretty sure it's a blown up inductor on it. But the problem is the area where it blew up, literally the whole area of the board there is scorched. And I can't even see the marking on it. And also, it's a bit of the board layers down, eaten right in the little explosion. And part of the trace literally lifted right up. And there's just no way I'm going to be able to do it without a microscope. So I'll tear it apart.
I know what you're getting for Christmas.
No, actually, I keep talking about that. And I probably will get one, but
there's not to just so I don't forget. There's one that's like a refurb that is on the Amscope website. If you want to go through them, it's still expensive, but it's like a few $100s off.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'll send you.
Yeah, I want to get one, but part of the thing is I gotta make space for it. But it's actually a good thing because I kind of need to force myself to do that. Make some more space in here for it.
So I ended up buying a microscope from AliExpress or whatever, and then I put it on a Visa monitor arm mount. So
Visa?
it's like
Everywhere you want to be?
exactly,
Okay.
or Visa or whatever it's pronounced.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can just move it around.
You know what's
There's
cheaper than a microscope is just another G4.
That's true.
No,
Stop making sense, Adam.
I have a
There's
number
a
of
thread
things
on Tinker
that
Different where Drake
whenever I
talks
work on
about.
anything, it's really hard to see what the hell I'm doing, obviously. So.
Hey, there's handwriting inside the bottom of this 2SI.
Throw it away.
No. I like the case on this, though. It's old enough, though, where it's not brittle.
That connects to the sound side. Okay.
You can do it, Joe. Most of us believe in you.
Most of us.
Those that don't believe in me can F off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in you too.
Adam's like, okay. I'm not showing the interesting part.
So I thought I'd found the jackpot because I found on archive.org a copy of a disk that had all the source code for this program. That like it came with the book, except that it doesn't have all the source code in it. It's got parts of the files.
So
that's silly.
So I'm going to have to type it again so I can get it into
yellow, green,
Applewin and try it there.
So this part to here is okay. That part is okay.
This is not fun.
The question is that part okay? So I need to find a point on this board that goes to 0, goes to continuity.
Oh, this is nice.
So
Where's that
where's
That's
the
not
point I need to test? Hi. R24. That's you. It's you.
You.
Hey,
You
Steve, look at,
corn.
Steve, look at
Big
this.
lump with knob. It has the juice.
Steve, does this look nice?
Well, that's beautiful.
Just look at this thing.
Just lick that off.
Throw it away.
What is all that white stuff
No,
in there?
evil.
I have no idea what that is.
That's tastiness. That's extra flavor.
Tastiness.
I'm thinking that little cap right there probably just sort of spewed out to the side.
Had a volcanic eruption there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yummy.
So
What about
here? Is there
over
any other
here?
place on the back of this board I can go to?
Yeah, see, there's some leakage.
That's
There's a
beautiful.
little white crap around that little cap there too.
Yeah.
A little tantalum. Weird.
That lets you know it needs help. Please,
One bit fever dream says, when all your machines are 100% repaired, what will you do, y'all?
Die a happy man.
I'm actually
Buy
kind of
more
that way there.
machines.
Break some more.
I've been blowing through repairs on Dave's streams, and I'm actually at the point where I'm down. But now I'm realizing some stuff that was working is broken again. So.
Yay!
Have you seen the disclaimer?
It won't stay fixed forever. That's right.
Have you guys seen the disclaimer for the new Microsoft Surface where it says, if you send this in for repair, we do not repair it, we replace it. So if you can't recover your data, too bad, basically.
Oof.
Nice.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't even try to fix them. They just give you another one.
They've done that for a while because we've had like Surface Pro 3s at work that we've had to have repaired, and yeah, same deal. We just replaced the whole thing.
We don't do Surface
flame
Pros
that's
at work
just
anymore.
busted.
There's too many problems.
Yeah, we stopped too because they kind of suck.
The wireless chipset in them is just a joke.
Well, everyone's like, "Oh, I need a tablet," blah, 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 and then they never use the touchscreen features at all.
We give them the people who want that. We give them the HP 360s that have the tablet and the foldy screen. Maybe 5% of them actually use that part of it.
Yeah, we probably have like 100 Surfaces out there, and there's one person that actually uses any of the tablet features.
It's the guy who decides what kind of tablet you get.
Yeah.
Of course. That's the way it works, right?
That kind of dumb thing happens with my legal clients all the time. They're like, I want a tablet. I'm like, no, you don't. They're like, I want a tablet. And I get them a tablet, and a week later, they're like, I want a laptop.
Yep.
What are you doing with the tablet? I'm giving it to my daughter.
That's why we do the 360s, because it's also a laptop. So we could just be like, well, just don't fold the screen over. Now it's a laptop.
Couldn't break it.
You're holding it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, other Steve.
You're holding it wrong.
Now we can do some testing. So
I really want this program to work.
connect.
So I'm going to type it again.
Okay.
So I can be disappointed.
As long as you set your expectations.
As long as you're not setting your standards too high, Eric. There you go.
Yeah.
I typed the whole program in my
Worse.
TRS-80,
There to
and then I
there.
couldn't save it, so I have
This switch here.
no
Nope.
drive.
There's just a break right there through there. If I run a shunt line between those 2 points, it should solve the problem.
So I don't
Okay.
want to translate this into BASIC.
Are these
So I need
connected?
it typed in anyway.
Are these connected? Yep. If I just shunt these two together right there. Murr. That to that.
Look at all you guys actually working on things.
Right there.
I'm that guy today.
They forced me to.
Well, Starbucks not here, so I guess you're taking his place
I
today.
was gonna say that. I'm gonna sit here and
All right.
I'm gonna sit here and talk about my parent.
The very first cap I tried to take off before I took that off.
That's a good sign, Adam.
I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna send it to somebody.
No, wait. Okay.
Send it to Steve.
Anybody we know?
I get too frustrated, and then I'm just gonna end up ruining it.
Adam just has a spinning wheel, and it says Joe, Steve, Joe, Steve, Joe, Steve, and like.
Yeah.
Oh, that I feel that
I'm sitting there
viscerally in my gut.
crossing my fingers, going, "Please, Joe, please, Joe, please, Joe."
Come on, Steve. You
You haven't done any live streams in a month. Exactly.
Screw it. I'm overcapping my or overcapping. I'm overcapping. I'm
Overcapping.
overcapping my LC 4075. I like it. I'm overclocking.
Overcap the hell out of it.
I'm gonna pop a cap in your. Oh wait, I ruined the joke already. Never mind.
The cap ass.
I wonder when that was going to come up.
Ready, Dave?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy.
That never gets old. There's only one thing that's.
Where did I miss that?
Huh?
That's new to me. That joke. I don't know.
Oh, you never saw that? Oh my
No.
God. Oh yeah.
I'll play it again. It's hilarious.
Oh, there's no audio.
It took me 2 weeks to figure out how to play a video in OBS.
There's no audio though. You're missing the best part.
There was no audio?
No.
No audio on that.
That's because the Mac is always a pain in the butt as far as transferring audio through.
Oh, trust me.
Oh, I
Steve,
know why.
Windows
Because it's
is
stupid
a pain as
StreamYard.
well.
Never mind. Yeah, I know why. StreamYard. No, it should still work.
No, because it doesn't. The OBS virtual cam doesn't work with StreamYard for audio.
Yep. You're
Or
You're right.
probably not. Yeah.
Of course. Yep.
You have to. What you have to do, Garth, is make it an MP4, and then have it to where you can share it, and then you'll get the audio on it.
Yeah.
All right, I fixed the board, Adam. Now I don't know where I put the ROM.
I got 3 of them here.
You gave me one. I just don't know where I put it. See what I did. Well, I found a ROM, but I don't know if this is it.
Need to get a Clara sticker for this thing.
This looks like a SE30 ROM.
All right, Dave. I got it ready to share.
Okay.
I think you have to let me share it. Then.
Steve, if you don't mind, I'm going to include this to a sideboard.
Okay. There you go.
I bought the capacitor kit.
Hilarious, see?
I bought the capacitor kit.
Sure, Adam, go ahead.
Okay, I'm in no rush at all.
There you go.
I'm going to send. Would you mind doing the PSU also?
Yes, I would
I'd
mind.
have to order a part. But yeah, sure. If you're in no rush, I can do the power supplies one.
I have no rush. This has been sitting on my shelf for 2 years.
Okay. It'll sit on mine for 2 as well. We'll make it easy for 4.
Whatever. It can take as long as it takes.
Adam, Adam, send me a picture of the ROM that you have because I have two here, but I'm not look like they're for the SE30.
Oh, I was kidding. I don't have a 2X ROM loose. I have a Silicon Insider ROM and I have a 2FX ROM sitting here.
Yeah, these both look like SE30 ROMs. So
The 2X ROM that I have that works, it looks identical to a SE30 ROM.
Huh. Is the part number different?
That's the weird part. I don't think it is.
Oh, this is weird. I have two. They have identical part numbers and identical dates, but on the back, one says 149C and the other one says 179C.
And I think they were one-time programmable chips, but they use the same part. It's just the contents are different, basically.
Well, I guess what's the worst that could happen?
I've mixed them up before. It didn't hurt anything other than it didn't boot.
Well, that's good enough for me.
Dust. Dirty. Dirty.
What's the worst could happen? Famous last words.
Kablamo!
How hard could it be?
Kablamo.
This is my United States of Kablamo.
I think this 2SI board is just too queued up so that it's just the traces are eaten. So I would rather send it to somebody who's got more experience than I do.
I will be happy to take a look at it and go, oh no!
And then
I'll tell you
get
this.
sent it.
I'll tell you this, Steve. The 2SI and the 2CI boards, they all have worked or partially worked. So I know that they're savable. They're just not in very good shape.
Okay.
I can't work on Mac 2s. I don't have a chassis.
Hey, Joe, that's why I'm sending these to Steve because he's already got all the bits.
I mean, I do have a chassis technically, but all it has is plastic, metal, and a bombed board.
Joe,
Thanks,
you can.
Adam.
Hey, you can just put it on your shelf. It's pretty. The
No, seriously, thank you. The chips on it will help save other machines. So
good. I can send you my 165C if you want to recap that for me.
no,
Nobody wants to do my power books.
died.
I'll take a look, but the last time I tried to order those parts, they were out of stock.
Oh, they're back in stock again.
Nah.
Not-
I'm dreading. I have power books I need to do. I'm still haven't done. I'm like, I'm waiting for the SCSI stuff to come out, and it did. I'm like, oh, okay, wait. They're literally right here.
Steve, I have a question.
Okay.
This is or not just Steve, anyone, but I figure I'll bug Steve.
No, I'll answer it.
So this is a Mac 128 analog board. Why is there a resistor attached to the capacitor?
Yes, mine was like that too. I don't know why, but it was happy. That way.
Doesn't answer his question.
No, I don't know why, but it was happy that way, so I just left it.
Okay, so you just didn't replace that cap?
No, I think I replaced the cap. But,
Okay, you replace the cap and then just leave the resistor on there?
Yes, sir.
That's so weird.
If you watched all 8 hours of my failed 128 recapping, you would notice.
I only watched 7 hours and 50 minutes.
We'll
I
go
got
back and
bored.
watch this.
He went to the bathroom doing that one part.
Sounds like somebody forgot to put something on the board.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
some
probably true.
last minute change kind of deal.
It works better with this part.
All right, you can make me that. Make Steve big.
There you go.
Steve, go big.
What'd I do?
Big Steve,
What'd I do?
we love you.
Okay. Yay.
Garth, I'm gonna search for that VGA thingamajig now.
Oh, good.
Thingamaboob.
That's
Oh,
down the VCF
goodness
box.
gracious.
Probably in the VCF box.
Is
Did anybody just hear that?
VCF or something, or?
Yeah, if I knew you want one, I would have just handed you one because there were two on the table. I just found it.
I never really had an intention to do any streaming of actual, screen stuff, but I'm realizing it's nearly impossible to see what you're doing in any sort of normal latency,
Yeah.
Especially with crummy video capture stuff we have.
What'd I do?
See, it's just VGA in to two VGAs out.
Cool. Yep. Perfect.
and it has a built-in brick.
That's bloody perfect.
Do you have
I'll
one of
take
those?
the brick, definitely. Yeah, because it has that weird little connector that connects to the front.
No, this is hardwired.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a regular IEC power cord?
Oh yeah, totally.
All right,
Millions
cool.
of them.
So yeah, I have 2 of these I found at VCF, and I also have 2. I got brand new Mac ones that have DB15s.
Cool. Actually, the VGA would be easier because I might even do PC stuff.
Okay.
Trader.
It's in the same box. It was in the same box with this thing that Steve got me.
Oh, cool.
Touch me.
Yeah.
Touch me.
Come on, now touch me, babe. Eep. You must believe that I am not afraid.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the nice shirt. Very nice. Yeah.
I tried to think about strategically placing the O's, but then decided against it.
Oh man, if you didn't get in trouble for that before, you would have been in trouble for that now.
That's
And
funny.
to date, the only person who has ever purchased one was Macintosh librarian herself, Kate Fox.
Are you kidding me? Really? How funny.
She's the only one who's ever bought one.
That is hilarious.
Limited edition.
I was about to ask how many hundreds of those you sold, but I guess.
Oh, I got your shirt on, Joe.
01.
Yeah.
Hey, Garth, those were on the same table where I got all the SCSI cables.
What was that promise that you made?
I like the sun SCSI
Why
cable.
won't you boot with that battery?
I think I fixed his board.
Nice. Nice.
So
We're about to find out. Either going to work or it's going to catch fire.
Does Kate get a percentage of the sales because it was her episode of Retro Repair Roundup?
Yeah.
And if so, did she get a percentage of her own sale?
See, the thing is, she wasn't telling me she was going to order one, because if she said she wanted one, I would have just given her one. But I just got this random order, and how can I put it? For security reasons, I believe she orders things under a different name, so I didn't even know it was her until later. And it's like, oh, okay. All right, well, here you go.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna see if we're gonna catch things on fire.
Ooh.
Garth,
Make
am I
it
sending
big.
you anything besides this thing?
No.
I don't remember. If I promise you something else.
Nope.
Okay. If FedEx can get through the snow, I'll have it out tomorrow.
Oh, super.
Now we play the game of if Joe's gonna die or not.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, Joe's
That didn't do anything.
You put a Mac on your Mac.
Yay!
Oh, right. Yay. It
Woo,
works.
I'm sending you Eric's.
And we got video. Yay!
Yay!
Joe.
Now you have to put 4 8-bits are all you need stickers on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you got to strategically hide googly eyes everywhere.
Dude.
There you go.
Dude. Should I remove the yeah, here's what I'll do. I will remove the battery kit holder, put a googly eye under it, and then put the battery holder back on.
You're like, oh, double check the battery. It may not have been good. And you pull it out like, Joe.
So, Dana Mania, Nanoraptor on Twitter did a Photoshop of like all the capacitors having googly eyes on it. So I had my SE30 board out, and I actually put googly eyes on every single capacitor on it, and it still is like that in the machine. And I'm sure one day it was a hear rattling. And it's like, yep, here's the googly eyes.
I love it. I love it. It's my favorite.
Let me see if I can find the.
Okay, just make sure that address is set. Okay. So here was the problem.
Find on Twitter.
So this connection right here to pin 24 that pulls this up to 5 volts, that runs this chip while the machine is off so that it can respond to the button press.
Uh-huh.
This connection here to that special 5-volt rail is dead somewhere in the board. So I just found 2 points that should be connected that weren't and reconnected them on the back, and it fixed it.
Cool.
That's it.
Oh, I found the thing I was looking for forever.
Yay!
It's a Raspberry Pi
shuts down?
Zero. A
Okay, I don't
Raspberry
need to
Pi
be digging.
Zero.
What? Your mom?
I got a Raspberry Pi Zero.
Ooh!
Along with a with an RGB to HDMI, but I need to get the header pins for the Raspberry Pi. I'm missing that.
Hi, my name's Joe. I make weird faces with the camera because I don't know how to make real content.
It's such a good feeling fixing something, Joe. You know.
I like to fix
Honestly.
color classics.
Especially something that's been a pain in the arse like that, right?
Yeah.
Can you make me big for a second?
You know, it's one of the
Sure,
things
Tom.
you
There
test
you
all
go.
the obvious things like
So-
the chip being dead. But
Well, so
Yeah,
this
that's
is the
awesome.
Dana. This is the Dana one, and then this is my actual.
I love it.
That's funny.
And it's still like that, including this capacitor, the one with the legs. There's a googly eye in the corner. At the
Oh
edge
yeah,
of it.
how funny. Yeah.
That one's doing the little splits there.
Yep.
You know,
yeah, I
you
did
know,
have one of the.
You know what they need to do is they need you know how when you ship like a very sensitive piece of big equipment and it's got like that little shock sticker that's on the outside so that way they know if it's been dropped or anything it turns red. That's what you need on your googly eyes. So that way if they take it out and they're like shaking it, they turn red. So
Exactly. Angry googly eyes.
That's great.
Ooh, I have the
All right, you
coolest
can make
thing.
me not big now.
There we go.
Where's the box?
All right, so I got my I got nice long wire now, Adam. Got all
Wait,
got it all added in there. Get all
I got a retro Hack Shack sticker.
oh cool.
Very shiny.
So now
Shiny, bigger.
That's where I got the RGB to HDMI board from.
oh, okay, cool.
It was sitting in plain sight basically the whole time because right on top of the box was this receipt from Joe's Computer Museum. So I kept thinking it was a Joe's Computer Museum thing.
I win again.
And it was sitting inside a box from Geek with Social Skills. So that was like a whole puzzle.
Holy moly, did I just have a lot of fun over here.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Sorry.
So, hey, remember how, I don't know if it was on a Joe stream or if it was on one of these streams, but remember a while back I was working on a Pixel 3 with a bloated battery?
Sure. Ooh, spicy pillows. Yes.
Yeah. So, okay. Good news, battery did not blow up, but
Yay.
I'm working on a Note 5 right now. And as I said, battery did not blow up. However, the back glass was under so much tension that when I tried to pry up on it, I unintentionally nicked the side of it, causing it to explode.
Oh no. Oh boy.
So I just got showered in glass shards.
That sounds like fun.
Good for you.
So I basically had to call my girlfriend and be like, "Hey, boo, can you bring me the vacuum cleaner? Because I literally cannot move, or I'm probably going to get very cut off."
Don't ask why.
What's that? Yeah. What's that called in German? A Gleason douche?
Oh my god! So yeah, I just spent like the last however many minutes just vacuuming myself off and the area surrounding
it's a
my
family
desk.
stream here. buddy.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is original. The other is one I made.
Imposter.
So I'm just thinking about how I'm going to get the rest of this glass off without cutting myself
Very
up. I guess I'm
careful.
gonna go get a
Well,
bag.
well, speaking of glass, last night I was moving something on top of this little. It's not the microwave. It's like a little convection oven, and you know those they're glass, and you put your ears of corn in there, and you can turn it. You know, you put butter on it, and they're pretty thick. They're really old. And anyway, so I don't know. One of them was laying up there. I didn't see it, and it fell, and our counter's tile. The thing shattered, and it slit my finger,
Ooh.
I mean, it bled for a couple hours. I thought I was going to have to go get stitches or throw some super glue on it. But anyway, I took it this morning. It looks pretty good this morning, but it's still tender. But
I like super glue.
Oh.
yeah, oh yeah.
I sniff it. I'm kidding.
Okay. That's the whole.
That explains a
We know, Joe. We know.
The older remark
You know
reminded
why
me of
Joe is
something.
the way he is.
So okay. Who remembers those like? I don't know the proper terminology for them, so someone's going to correct me on this. But the drawer handles that were made, they were like little glass like spheres.
Yeah, they're just drawer handles.
So,
Glass door handles. Yeah.
Glass drawer handles.
Yeah.
So the ones that are like little spheres. Well, one day, because way back a long time ago, we had those in our apartment, and I'm going to get in the drawer, and when I'm pulling on that little handle, the glass breaks.
Yikes.
And I have the handle between my fingers, so as I'm pulling, the glass like shards just obliterated my fingers.
Yeah. That's kind of what happened to my finger. It was amazing how that happened.
So now I need to figure out how many of the rest of this glass I'm utterly screwing myself. Let's see.
There. Okay.
Hey, so I'm shopping on Amazon for headers for the Raspberry Pi Zero. And this one says, this is best served when used in conjunction with a Pi Zero since it has an unpopulated header. This through-hole header can be just snapped into place with minimal soldering.
Minimal soldering. You mean of all the pins? Got it.
I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
Well, I know this working.
You should use your gaming PC, Retro Techie.
Oh, I'm testing this machine. That's right.
Yeah, we saw that. That's such a massive machine there. Yeah.
My kingdom for a damn DRAM battery.
Is 69 cents a good price for a header? Seems kind of pricey.
I mean, it's still pretty cheap, but can you like make your own generic header out of other bits? Is the question.
Not really. I'm just gonna buy this. And
I might not be the good person to ask if something is cheap because I will spend literally 6 hours on Amazon comparing things to save 4 cents.
Yay, I'm the same way. Yay.
Joe, you know what's funny is I just hit add to cart on this header, and it says, here's the other things you might want. There's a whole bunch of rolls of 3D printer filament.
There you go.
Okay. Is
The
the Pi
blue
Zero?
skies-
Is this a HDMI Mini? Is that what this is called?
Micro, I think it might be.
I thought Micro was on the 3 and 4.
Oh, I need to remind myself what thing that is.
I'm just look it up by Raspberry Pi Zero. HDMI.
That's funny with the blue scuzzies. If you look up certain components on DigiKey, under the like you look up the resistor nets, then under the people also bought thing, it has like 50-pin header and SD socket and all the other components of the blue scuzzy.
Okay, so this is called Mini HDMI. The one that's even smaller than this is Micro HDMI.
That's correct.
You
Okay.
are.
Oh, there was somebody on Facebook asking about programming blue scuzzies, and I think they got the wrong blue pill and a bunch of other nonsense. And I'm like, does it really save you money? Is it just paying $25 and it's just done?
Will somebody remind me the default SCSI boot order? Is it low to high or high to low?
Low to high.
Yeah, zeros first, up to 6.
What? I thought it was the other way.
No.
So that's hilarious. I always thought it was 0 upwards too, and then I keep seeing other people say, no, it's 6
Wait,
the other way
really?
downwards. Yeah.
How the hell did I get that
Down,
wrong?
isn't it?
I don't think that's right. I think it's 0 up.
I always thought it was 0 upwards, and then just recently I heard like multiple people say, no, it's 6 downs. I'm like, okay, what? I have always done 0, so screw them, do 0.
Pretty sure
The consensus, we don't know. Okay, got it.
I put the battery in the thing and it worked.
I think it's 0, honestly, but other people were saying the other one. Like, okay, what?
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure it's 0. So.
I believe you
Somebody
guys. I
look
believe
it
myself
up.
better.
Fight!
The thing is every time I look it up, everybody's just arguing over it. The only way we're going to find
I'm
out
looking
is
it
if I
up.
get two
I'm looking
images
it up
with
right
two
now.
different files on it and do a thing.
Look it up in the Apple documentation.
Which is also wrong.
Oh.
The Apple documentation says, "What do you think?"
Well, the thing is any SCSI controller can do whatever it wants. So, are we talking about a Mac, like a built-in
Right.
SCSI on a Mac, or like an
Yep.
AdaptEd card?
Well, I'm talking about a Mac specifically.
Okay.
I know it's software controlled. I know the controller itself doesn't dictate that.
I always thought it was low to high.
That's what I always thought too.
That's what I thought too.
We're about to find out. I love how my absolutely wacky video output of this LC2, my VGA capture is like, okay, but a bog standard PC a 640 by 480 video output from a 386 is like, no, I can't read that. Like we're not going to show that on this.
Adam, when yours, when you put the wrong ROM in, did you get a chime at all?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I got maybe a sad Mac noise or nothing.
Okay.
All I can find is stuff about how to make it do a specific drive. I can't find anything what default is.
Speedometer.
Yay! I found the one that worked. Maybe.
Yay!
I mean, I got a full screen, so I assume it likes it.
Well, on this page it says that you can
Microsoft.
specify the drive
24.
that it boots from, but the default is 0. So that to me it says that's where it's going to start looking.
So that gets off. That's off the checklist.
Yay!
Rudy's like, check my card. I'm like, it works. Okay.
Maybe I'll just get a mini HDMI to HDMI adapter so I don't have to worry about.
This the Micromac technology Thunder card doesn't require drivers.
Yes, it's cool, isn't it?
It kind of works.
I think there are drivers you can get to do a couple optional things, but you don't have to have it.
I didn't think so.
Mini HDMI to HDMI.
Oh.
Raspberry Pi 0. I think I'll get that thing.
Well, I don't think it's working. That's nice. I think it's got a bad FPU on it.
Oh.
Because it says the coprocessor is not installed.
What speed FPU did you put on there?
It's the one he sent me. It's whatever's on there.
Okay, it should be 16.
Ding!
Bing.
Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong.
So funny. I'm looking at these instructions for which resistors to swap to do the overclock, and I'm like, I'm looking at them 3-4 times, and I pull off the resistor and I put it down. And I'm like, wait, I did it wrong. Like an idiot. I put it on the wrong one.
That's what I would do.
Yep, it's a 16.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
If you use a 32. On a different tool and see if it actually is running on that CPU. Bing!
Fries are done.
This song's offensive. This song's offensive.
Joe offended me. Joe offended me.
I want to add to cart. Go to cart.
I'm the poster child of the guy of a different era. Not because I'm intentionally mean, but more because I remember weird, bad things and then start saying them because of ADHD and forget like that thing is bad. It shouldn't say it. And then I have to correct myself and apologize. Like,
Bad Joe, bad.
utilities. tachometer. Yeah, baby.
So I'm shopping for
Machines.
specific stuff, but then I'm like drawn into all these other weird things.
Evil plan work.
Like, what is a mini DisplayPort to 2 HDMI cable? How's that a thing?
Well, you have to buy it and find out.
Yeah.
Mini DisplayPort to what?
To 2 HDMIs, but then right in the name of the product it says not compatible with Mac OS. Weird.
It's a passive adapter, though, right?
I don't know what that's supposed to do. They sell all kinds of stupid cables on here that don't make any sense, like FireWire to USB and S-Video to DVI.
Yeah, that's so when your boss asks, like, I need an adapter for this. You're like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, this didn't work. That's junk. Send it back.
120 volts to quarter-inch audio jack. Got it? You get it now?
Spicy.
You said useless. That's
Well,
one
here's a-
spicy electric guitar.
This might be useful though. It's a
The strings are tingly.
HDMI in to 2 HDMI outs.
That's gotta be powered.
Did play pre.
How is it powered?
Nick, are you okay? The play pre supports multiple displays.
It also says 10.5 gigabits per second. What the hell?
My phone just went off. What is that? That's my afternoon tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
On Amazon, there's a cable. It's like an Ethernet splitter, which won't work. And at work, I had someone ask me, like, can I use an Ethernet splitter? I'm like, you mean a switch? And like, no, Ethernet splitter. They show me this cable. It's like a single, it's an RJ45 male connector on one end, and then 2 female connectors on the other end.
I have one.
And I'm like, that can't work. And I look
Yes,
up on like
it
Amazon.
will work temporarily until it decides not to.
Eventually,
I
it'll
used it
become
in my youth.
collision city, but it'll work for a few minutes.
Exactly. I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, oh, it kind of works. Then my friend who's into networking was like, yeah, no.
So and this is someone at the help desk, and I'm like, I do not want to see that on the network. Like, do not use that. Throw it out. And then sure enough, I see it like on the shelf in the tech room, like the next day, and I just take it, I cut it up. I'm like, no, like, I'm not going to take that risk of that showing up on the network somewhere and just breaking everything.
So this thing says I can use this little $17 splitter to put a TV in the living room and the bedroom. And then it also says power adapter not included.
Because that's more expensive than the crap they're selling you.
And the description says 1080p, but then all the little images says 4K. I'm like, what?
Boy.
Yeah, it'll understand 4K, but it won't do anything about it.
It'll downscale to 480p automatically.
There you go. Perfect. That's what you wanted to do. Let's see if this stupid thing worked or I destroyed it.
Destroy it. Destroy it.
Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Alright, well, let's see. Speaking of seeing if this works destroyed, let's see if my works.
I like it when the manufacturer actually answers the questions on Amazon now. It's like, can this do 120 hertz at 1080p? It's like, we are sorry that our splitter could not do 120 hertz at 1080p.
Definitely not a robot reading that.
No. It's totally legit.
Robots. Get your robots.
Power adapter not included.
Our English teacher would always say robot, and we all thought it was funny.
Ribbit.
You're all
But
Hey, no fire.
Good. That's always a good start.
Steve. Thanks, Steve.
I'm a realist.
Not yet. It'll burn.
Steve was
What kind of
permanently
monster?
scarred from that reefer cap blowing up on over at Mike's on that
Yes.
Plus.
I always have my project manager hat on. It's like, well, it didn't break yet.
Okay, let's try this.
Right.
this thing.
Here, it's got 1 in 4 out. Yes.
Legalese.
That's like
Lurching
it's like
battery.
photoshopped connectors.
Well, that's working. That's good.
That's enough of that.
Clip. Okay.
Ow. There's a camera behind my head.
Yay, System 6.
Yay.
Your meter.
With
They
1
got the-
megabyte of RAM.
Nintendo Game & Watch Super Mario Brothers is on sale.
Do.
I'm gonna get one. It's been on my wish list forever.
That's a little thing that's like a clock, too.
Yeah, it's remember the old Game & Watch Nintendo
Yeah.
things? Yeah, it's a clock, and then it has Super Mario 1 and 2 on it. It's only $34. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
You can also get a 1 terabyte M2 drive for $71.
Yeah, they're getting cheap enough where I need to make a RAID to hold my iCloud crap.
I'm using an M2 terabyte drive as a local time machine drive. That's how cheap the things are.
Come on, mouse. Where are you? Get your mouse.
Get your mouse hit!
Steve does his best street barkers.
I'm gonna buy Star Trek Enterprise on Blu-ray. There we go.
But then, Adam, you'll have nothing on your Christmas list.
There's hundreds of things on here. There's this table on here that's it's a kit like a little work table, but it's got a built-in 19-inch 12U rack in the bottom half of it.
Oh, neat.
I have no use for that, but it's been on my wish list.
I want it.
Because of reasons.
There's a Blu-ray player.
Well, that boots a lot faster.
Yeah, lots of like music studio desks have racks on them too, which is cool.
They have a Game Boy digital watch. See this?
Sure, Nintendo loves that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's licensed.
Gauges.
Kind of like that Mario hat. But I don't really want to walk around wearing a red hat anymore.
Yay, my overclock works. I now have a 32.83 megahertz.
Ooh.
Ah.
Fancy.
It's a
You have an LC3 now, huh? LC3 Plus.
No, this is an LC 475, 33 megahertz with or whatever.
Get your megahertz hit!
Megahertz here.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Power PC.
Wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is that what is the Power PC? Is that from the future?
Yes. Coming soon in 1994.
Apple personal diagnostics.
I just remember the red stickers on everything, like either upgradable to Power PC or works with Power PC.
I suggested to Steve he should wait. Did you print those out, Steve, or did you
I made those
there?
buttons.
Buttons. Yeah, I said you make stickers. You're just like once you buy your own damn stickers, then you got all mad at me and walked away.
Hey,
Yeah,
random question is,
Power PC stickers.
is Action Retro's Mastodon server down for anybody else?
I will
What
tell you
now?
in 2 seconds.
Oh, you mean BitBang? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm.
I'm getting a bad
I
gateway
don't look
error.
at it when I.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a 502. I'm gonna yell at him.
I got a fighter.
Well, you don't go that far.
A lot of people are upgrading to the newer version, so maybe he's doing that.
Oh, yeah,
That's funny, Zodium. That thing you posted about the canceled little pop-up thing. I kept constantly getting those too the other day. I was laughing. I was like, "What are all these little pop-up things, Slayers?"
25 minutes ago, he posted, doing some under the hood BitBang maintenance today. Apologies for any disruption. Backup has been made in case I break it. Laughing.
Great. Now I have to apologize. Send him a
This
message.
can only go well with Action Retro doing it, right?
Let's see. Cart.
All of our
He's installing Linux on the Linux. Oh no!
Sweet.
Oh, I forgot to do benchmark before upgrading this, like an
I'm
idiot.
gonna buy this hammer drill while I'm in here.
Oh, come on, Garth.
I mean, what's the fun if you don't see the numbers before and after?
It's the whole point of the damn thing.
I will say it feels hecka faster though. Hecka.
They want how much for the peroxide I buy for Retrobrite? They want $30 for a gallon of it now.
Whoa.
That's a bit silly.
Yeah.
And it
That's
doesn't.
very silly.
Does it even have free shipping? Oh yeah, it does.
Sally, beauty supply.
If I I know, but I can't get gallons there, and it ends up costing as much. This won't deliver till December 1st though, so I'll probably just go over to Sally whenever the snow clears and get some.
Oh, this is adorable. Gentleman wants me to make a custom LED kit for a LED bright, and he wants me to make the Apple II Forever logo. And I sent him the grid, and he sent me a grid colored in with crayons. That's awesome. I'm not making fun of him. I really think it's awesome. It's like, this is the color. This is what I got. This is how I'm doing it. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
I need to find a good heat sink for this 040 CPU.
Yeah, I can check out of Amazon. It says I can use my Hilton Rewards points. I only have 844,000 available.
Oh. So close.
Holy.
Wow.
I'll just pay with a debit card.
Garth, that one that John that I won, that Farmer Tan one that he put on there. That's a real nice heat sink. You have to ask him where he got it.
It's funny. I only bring it up because I know JDW just did a video. It's actually pretty cool of him upgrading the heat sink in his Mystic.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. See this 040 heatsink?
Yep.
I got one just like it from Geek with Social Skills, and I don't know where he gets them from, but that's what I put on the Hulkintosh 040.
Actually, it's funny. I actually have a full OR40 downstairs on a 630 board that already has the pre-attached heatsink. I should just rip it off there because I really don't need that one in that system.
Yeah.
Although, I hate pulling these out. I absolutely abhor pulling out the stupid CPUs now because it just freaks me out every time I do it.
You know what I think is funny is taking a Mac that's newer and ripping parts out of it to upgrade an older Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of seems like it defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Like I'm going to take this 040 out of my Quadra 650 and put it into my SE30.
Actually, you know what's funny? I think I do already have a regular heatsink.
I need a 40 megahertz 040 though.
All
I
right.
should just do a stream sometime where I go through this freaking drawer line.
Hey, does the Sentra 650 have an LC040 in it?
Yes.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it depends.
Some of them are just like a Quadra. It just depends on what you get.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if I can use this. It's too big. It's annoying.
Oh, Steve. Do you still need that 2FX board?
Yeah, I might. The guy hasn't shipped mine yet, but
I thought he was going to ship them last week.
yeah, I thought so too.
Okay. It's sitting over there.
Well, if somebody buys it off you, don't worry about it.
I haven't listened yet. I'm just waiting for you to tell me to go.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I'm thinking I can get $200-300 for that thing. So,
Hopefully.
you having fun, Dave?
I am.
The guy who played the Green Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers died today.
Yeah.
You know that putting that in like that is not easy. It's easier to mount it. To me, it's easier to mount it to the floppy thing and then put it all in at once.
Yeah, probably have to wind up doing that.
Oh, I just misplaced the blue SCSI. I blame Tom.
I blame Garth.
But I did get it all wired up, Adam, so it's all ready to go. I just got to get it in there and hook it up.
You know,
Okay, this is embarrassing. I apparently have two of the stupid adapter cables for the Apple II.
What's that?
On that bracket, the hard drive bracket.
Yeah.
There's two little tongues on the front. Like
These here?
on the bottom part. Yeah, those have to go into those little holes in the. In the
floppy. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to do it at an angle, so it's hard to do in that with the CRT.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the screws go in the back.
Yeah. These here.
Hey,
Right back.
Two,
hey
the two
Steve,
that
have
hang
you seen
down.
this before?
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
he's under an avalanche of stuff. It's like a
Quick.
tiny Steve crushing your head.
Send out the search
Crushing
team.
your head.
All right, I gotta head out, but good seeing everyone, and I should be around next week.
Good to see you, Tom.
Tom.
Yeah, I'll be streaming next Thanksgiving, Tom. The Sunday. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Check it out, Tom. 32 megabyte SD card.
Perfect.
Oh man, I need that.
32
So
megabytes.
I need that.
I know, right?
32
It's
megabytes.
funny because on
Those used to come with all the memory cards for their cameras.
well,
I thought this was ridiculous. It's just 512
Oh, yeah,
compact flash.
I got one of them too, the old ones.
Of course, I lost it already.
You have one of these for your power light.
That's awesome. Hey, Steve, did I ever show you this? I'm not sure if you were in that stream.
What the hell?
Isn't that neat?
Here, let me make you big. Hold on, Garth.
Where the hell did you get that from?
No, you know where I got it from.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, hold on, I'll show you a little better. Okay.
Oh, that's neat.
And it's all real. It has
Neat shot.
oh damn it. It has the clips and everything.
That is. I would have loved a G4 in that case.
Yeah, I was gonna put it in a I'm gonna put it on a G5 of mine, one of the things, because I got one
Yeah.
of the original ones.
Like you have
it's a G4 and a G5. It's dual
Yeah, have a
processor.
dual one. G4, G5.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an
I'm
excerpt
saving up
with
that
it.
picture for when Twitter dies.
I have an excerpt G5 that has only one processor. You put it in there right next to it. It'd be hilarious. It's a G4.5.
Okay, I have a 286 DOS card in here. Let's see if it'll blow up.
so I spent $27 on 5 1 gigabyte SD cards.
Oh jeez.
Yet
So
I could buy a 16 gig SD cards
Can't see it.
5-pack for $22.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding 2 gig micro SDs. I just went to Amazon to buy a 69 cent a header, and I ended up spending $100 while I was there.
That's how they get you. That's how they get
It's like going to Micro Center.
Mac 286. I remember that.
Oh, the first time I went to Micro Center, I wasn't planning on buying anything. I spent like $300. I'm like, yes, I need a Ubiquity router. I need
Steve, your DRAM batteries don't match.
I need about $100 in SD cards.
They're pretty.
You only have 4 SIMs in there. Come on.
Yeah, it's only. You're gonna yell at me. You don't even know how little memory I have on this.
What do you like, 4?
All right, now I'm actually out of here. All right, I'll see you guys next
All right,
week.
Tom. All right, hey, thanks for hanging. All right, hey, have a good Thanksgiving.
Right, you too.
Okay.
1 mega RAM and a 2X. That's ridiculous.
Hey, it worked.
Okay.
I even booted off the Windows.
I got 4
DOS.
meg SIMs for that thing somewhere.
Yeah, I have.
Remember, it takes PAL memory.
I have these.
You have PAL?
I thought that was the two FX.
No, the 2 and 2X need PAL over 1 meg, and the 2FX uses 64-pin SIM.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so the PAL is the. How do you tell the difference again?
Usually, there's like 4 memory chips and a little square chip.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, those are probably either 2s or 4s.
Okay, I have
So-
2 of those.
You need 4. You need them in sets of 4.
Oh, well, I've had a third.
Yay.
And the fourth one is nowhere to be found. Yay!
Wow.
Wait!
Got it?
Can somebody tell Retro Techie that Thanksgiving hasn't occurred yet?
Well, Canadian Thanksgiving has.
Yeah, well,
But Canadians are wrong.
We're not in Canada. Karina's not here.
Jobian's going full in.
If Karina was here, we would compromise, but no.
Yep.
This is
gotta join
the
Well, no, Retro is here. We gotta be mean.
Techie, you can come to our Thanksgiving. You just have to sneak over the border.
Hey, that's the advantage of being Canadian when you have American friends. You get 2 Thanksgivings.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you
That's
just
right.
have to get married.
I want to go up there for Boxing Day though.
It's not happy.
Not happy.
You're not happy married?
Try them. Reverse it how you got it. Put the PAL sims in the right.
Steve is happily married to his Quadra 840 AV.
No, that's an abusive marriage.
Trina's listening. Sorry, Trina.
We are not wrong. Trina, why don't you join in?
She doesn't want to get sucked in for 8 hours.
Okay, no. Canada is right when Trina declares it, but Canada is wrong when Retro Techie declares it.
That's kind of my gist earlier.
Mental gymnastics!
Oh, hey,
Did
Adam.
anyone else ever figure out the SCSI boot order, the default boot order? Because I can't find a definitive
zero.
answer. Is it 0? Okay.
Oh,
I want proof.
Trina's yelling at Garth. Yeah.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Hey, can you make me bake there, Dave, please?
Sure.
Something.
Sure.
I just found this in my drawer. Hey, Adam, this is an adapter somebody was making to go off the RGB port on an Apple IIc that did. Did you ever use one of these before, ever?
Yes.
No worries,
I
Trina.
tried it, and I could tell no difference in the composite output.
Well, it's the same exact composite output that's on the
Yeah,
RCA
it
jack.
isn't any different.
Yeah, so it's funny because I got this like a long time ago. I'm like, oh, this makes it better and stuff. I'm like, it looks exactly the same to me. What are you guys talking about?
No, it's just
what is
mirror.
the point of it?
It's the same thing, and the audio is just mono audio. It's
what?
It's the same thing that goes to the headphone jack.
Just doesn't make
It's
sense to me.
not
like-
amplified. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's only handy if you want to run 2 screens or
It's still not
even
happy.
Oh, wait a
it's
minute. Can you run
75
2
ohms.
screens?
It's only 75 ohms, so that you can't even run 2 screens with that.
Oh, you can't run 2 screens.
Not. What you should run is a PVM with its own throughput, and then run it to another screen. But not everybody can do that.
You have to have an
Hey,
amplifier.
Steve.
Yes.
Are those 256s in the other bank?
No, I took them out.
No, you took them out. I don't know, maybe those chips are bad.
Hey, Garth, you okay over there? Looks like an earthquake is occurring.
He's watching Peppermint Patty.
No comment.
Copyright strike!
Yes, sir.
I have plenty of other modules.
Oh, here we go. Actually,
it's got a bunch
going
of
back to
jazz
ridiculously small format. Here's a 32 megabyte compact flash card.
Nice. I know, Adam.
I'm glad I still have these because they're incredibly useful for absolutely nothing until you actually.
I have a 16 gig one here somehow.
I bought a 16 gig MSATA drive for some reason. I was like, I looked through myself. I was like, why do I have this? 16 gigs?
Yeah, it's good for like a PowerBook G3.
No, Garth is wearing my shirt.
He stole it.
What is he watching? Snoopy's making toast?
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
They have weird things there.
Toast and popcorn.
How much toast are you making?
Too
All
much.
of
Those toasters, man. That's what I want to know.
I want a toaster that opens like that. It's weird.
Fire hazard. Yay.
Lots of animation in this one.
Toast.
Okay.
That's better than the flying toasters almost.
I have some P and Y memory modules, Adam, but I don't know if
Yeah.
those are-
Well, you can use regular ones, like, from an SE or whatever. And you can use 256s from whatever. But if it's bigger than 1, it's got to be PAL.
And that's what you think those are with the little dealie.
Usually, yeah. But you know that there's people make repros now. What's it? Garrett's Workshop makes 4s for really cheap. They're like $5 a piece. It's like $20, $25 for 16.
Yeah. I mean, I wrote on the back 2 megs 80 NS, so I must have tested this at one point or something.
This has got to be the most pathetic TV watching event ever. I'm watching this tiny screen with a tiny screen.
It's a 30-inch display.
Old
12 feet
studio
across
display.
the room.
Actually looks pretty good on an old
On
studio
my screen,
display.
it's about a 2-inch display.
I
The
don't
funny
like those
thing is, it's
monitors.
probably still higher resolution than the original TV it was broadcast on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way better.
Well, it was made on film, so it's actually able to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right.
Bitbang's still down.
Yeah, he's doing the thing.
It'll be fine.
He already yelled at me for bothering him. Like, I'm doing it, you idiot. Like, okay, sorry.
And now the app says offline too. Still have the bird sight.
Well, that's really weird. I had another heat sink, but I don't now for some reason. I can't find it.
Looks like I
Like,
could
Steve.
put all my stuff in like 3 boxes and be done.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I need to check on the fam.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
You could probably go back to the whatchamacallit, YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hang on there. Let's see here.
People are enjoying the Brown show, I guess.
They're liking the Charlie Brown thing. Yeah. All right, Adam. I took the floppy drive out to get that bracket on it. Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious though.
Okay.
So, putting it back together.
Yeah, I wanted to change something in my Hulkintosh, but there's 5 interface cards, including the motherboard in the machine, that all have to come out just to get to the floppy drive.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, the floppy drive's just stay broken. That doesn't matter.
But see, if you fix it, though, you wouldn't have to take it apart anymore, right?
I plugged in a IDC20 to DB19, and I can plug a floppy EMU onto it.
What's wrong with the floppy? Is it just dead, or is it just?
I think the eject motor, not the gear, but the actual motor failed. I think giving it a new gear gave it all this oomph, like I'm powerful now, and then it just basically burned itself out. Oh, good! I ordered 4 things from Amazon, and they're going to ship them in 4 different boxes. Morons, including the 69-cent part.
So I always somehow feel guilty when that happens. It's like, I don't really have control over it though.
I didn't ask him to. Yeah, I didn't end up buying the 69-cent header. I bought 10 of them for $6.95.
Yeah.
So I have more if
Yeah,
I get more
have 4
zeros.
megabytes.
Yay, that's better than 1.
Yeah, here's the 2FX memory I got at VCF.
You know, they make modern versions of that now too, finally.
I don't even know what sizes they are, but I think I paid like $10 for all of them.
If you put 256s in your 2X now, you will have the same amount of memory my 2SI had before I just broke it.
I don't know what size these are, but
I like your little memory basket.
yeah, this was in the van.
Heirloom memory.
It was in the van.
Is that a Longenberger basket?
My wife had a bunch of like baskets that I guess she was getting rid of or getting from her parents or whatever. So at VCF, I had a pocket full of these memory modules because I bought them at the end of the day. I didn't have a bag or anything; it was already in the car. So I go to the car and I'm like, these things keep poking my thigh, and I'm like, I just put them in this basket. now I know they're different from the other ones. So. Yeah,
On a burger. I am 30 minutes away from their former world headquarters before they went bankrupt.
You got 10 of them.
What's that, Joe?
The
the Longenberger place.
Yeah, it's only 30 minutes from here.
One of the laser writers also uses 64-pin sims. I think it's like a 2 NTX or something. One of those.
Yeah, I wish I had one.
Well, if you ever come across one and you don't want to take it, you can snag RAM out of them.
Yeah, I'll just snag the whole board and take the processor too.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put a label on this ROM, otherwise I'll forget about it. Which one does that go with again?
43 minutes.
Yeah. My 2FX has a Silicon Insider ROM in it, so it's not hard to miss.
Fancy.
Yeah. Well, I was going to use the 2FX ROM for the SE30 to basically make it 32-bit clean, but still real ROM, so I can boot the 040.
All right, I'm putting the 256s in there, so I'll have 5 whole megabytes.
Yes.
Yay.
2SI power.
Yeah.
I have a upgrade for the 2X sitting around here somewhere. Makes it a 33 megahertz, so 30.
Oh yeah. Yay, it chimed.
Yay.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me move my camera so you're not looking at my basket.
I know what you meant.
E-machines. Look at that, E-machines.
My
Who did
holder
that?
dealy.
You're gonna
Taste
put
the
the
biscuit.
2X in its case where it goes?
Yes. I just wanted to test it without having to fiddle with the power supply and the case, the ports and everything. Five whole megabytes.
5 whole megabytes.
Basket.
Mac 286. Wee DOS. It's weird though. It doesn't like I would expect it to show in like a DOS screen, but it's like its own Mac font with the thing.
Yeah, is that using that card?
Yeah, that's this big old card with 4 memory modules on it.
Ooh.
So because I was going to use it in my Quadra, but the Quadra won't go to System 6, and I guess the card only works in 6. So.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking awesome, Steve.
My my SE 020 upgrade would only work with System 6, but then I found out they had ROMs way later that would actually support System 7.1, and I went and bought a whole chip programmer and EEPROMs and all this junk just so I could upgrade that. And then I used it for like a day and I put it away. But I can burn EEPROMs now.
Cool.
Hey Steve, what's that old Apple box? Is that a graphics tablet?
Yes, it is.
Give me that.
No. That's why I wanted to get the Apple II set up so I can actually play with it.
I need an older Apple II though. The Platinum's too new. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
I do have a Plus in the garage.
You can't sit with us.
I have 7 pluses now, I think.
Gee whiz.
You're not cool enough.
Next week I'm going to go through that whole plot. Well, I'll probably pre-go through it by then, but I'm going to try to repair as many of those Apple IIs as I can next weekend.
Cool.
I want to see if I can get maybe 4 out of 7 to be fully complete.
Ooh, color screen now. Look at that.
Nice.
Nifty.
What video card are you using?
The E-machines.
Oh yeah, I have one of those somewhere.
Yeah, it's it doesn't say much on it, just copyright 1991.
I have a super basic one that just does 8-bit color.
8-bits are all you need.
Yes. Yay!
Actually,
oh my gosh, Joss is doing things.
Wow. Imagine spending $8,000 on a 2X so that you could run DOS.
I got this big dot sys. That's all I need in the world.
Yeah.
You save money though with a PC.
Okay, so here's my famous line. I got it to work. Now what?
Steve, now what you do is you put the Apple PC 5.25 card in, and then you write actual 5 1/4 inch floppies from there.
Well, this has the port for the card.
Does it have the port on it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you can just plug the drive in.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to get a system working, because I have the Mac 2 card. So now I'll put both of them in, the PC card and the Mac 2 card, because I have 2 drives.
I want to see if I can write TRS-80 disks from a Mac using that drive.
That'd be cool.
I mean, if they're 360K disks, it should work.
Layers.
Otherwise, I have to build a DOS PC to do it.
Taste the biscuit.
What?
You okay, Garth?
What?
I think he's been inhaling those burning component fumes.
You could make me not big now, Dave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Score! I found a 4 megabyte Sony memory stick.
Ooh, that's good.
I've actually got to go, like I said, I got to go to the stupid drawer of mine because I got a bunch of random stuff on there I didn't even know I have.
Oh.
And I need this. I just got an FD200 camera, so I can use this in it.
Nice.
Slightly more capacity than 2.
Wait, you got an FD200 too?
I sure do.
Oh, there's Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy.
Hi, all. How's it going?
All right.
Don't put that in the box, Adam, when you send it.
This ranch sauce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sauce.
Oh no! Garth's gonna be like, taste the goodness of the biscuit, the honey sauce.
I swear the board worked before.
Thanks, because you know I couldn't quite remember the rest of the song. Now I got it. My wife was getting very angry at me a couple weeks ago when I was singing that all the time.
Wow.
And Dave, I think you know this connector.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I remember it quite well. Yeah. Let me make you big. Hold on just a second.
Okay. It's okay.
Well, so everybody else can see it. There you go. There you go.
Oh, well.
Oh my
There you
goodness.
go. That's the one I picked up for him, and yeah.
What is that? A DVI cable?
DVI.
Teeny
I'm
tiny
freaking out
soldering.
right now.
I just got a chalk off my
those.
rack over here. That was nice.
Uh-oh.
I tried to get shock while I was there. I couldn't do it.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
All right, well-
on this camera, if you guys can see, Dave, can you make me big?
Yeah.
If you would, please. On that memory stick, look what I got on there.
Oh wow!
So those are pictures I took in 2001. I think it's actually the data it's timestamp too. That's in pictures I took in 2001 of my all-in-one G3 when I sold it.
That's cool.
That's
Ooh,
hilarious.
9.1.
I'm not sure what else is on here to be honest with you. Oh wait, good. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So I have to pull these off here.
The
Very
tooth.
cool. Very cool.
I wonder if selling that was a mistake now.
It was a good thing at the time.
I had one of those, and
Need the
selling it
money.
was helped with moving greatly because it was very heavy and large, and slow and dumb.
I have an answer to the SCSI boot sequence.
Yes.
The boots from high to low.
On
High to low.
everything though, or isn't it
On
controller
this Mac,
dependent?
on the color
the Mac.
classic at the very least.
So if you put something in with ID4 and something with ID0, it's going to pick 4 when it's got nothing preset as the startup
Correct.
disk. Okay.
Counterpoint: the Power Mac 9600 boots low to high for some reason.
See,
Yeah, I'm gonna
see,
go with
nobody knows.
controller.
Doesn't the 9600
Nobody
have 2
knows.
SCSI buses in it?
Yes.
So
Okay.
So the
Well,
internal
nobody
one
knows,
includes
but
boots low to high.
all I know is if I PRAM reset a machine and I give it like a SCSI to SD that's got like 4 logical volumes on it with 4 different SCSI IDs, invariably it'll start from the lowest one. And I'm talking about like Mac 2s and older. So I don't know.
I retract my previous statement.
See, it's funny 'cause I-
Good enough.
I always thought it was low to high, but then, like I said, just relatively recent people are like, "Oh no, it's high to low," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I don't believe you." And whatever. I always thought it was low to high. That's what I'm going with. So.
Okay.
You know
well,
what?
at this point, it doesn't really matter, but I thought what Garth thought. So there you go.
You know what? No. You gotta be a man. Take all the question out of the equation. Always have a boot CD in the drive. Hold C at every boot. Screw your uncertainty.
I'm just gonna boot off a floppy.
Now I got to figure out how to get the data off this memory stick.
That is true. Just stick a floppy in there and it'll boot from it every
Um,
time.
Put it in your PS3 and then copy it to your USB stick.
Actually, I think I have a reader for it.
I have a PS3 that has a memory stick slot.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the old original
Yeah.
one with the little flip-up door with all the little card readers.
Yep.
I got it at an antique store when I was really I thought we were shopping for crappy old furniture and garbage, and in the corner there was this little pile of electronics, and the guy's like, I'm like, is that a PS3? And the guy's like, yeah. How much? $20. All right, cool. And it's also PS1 and 2 compatible.
Oh, cool. Yeah, those are actually
Ooh, that's
okay.
a good one.
It's
Yeah.
gonna burn up though, right?
Yeah, I use it sparingly, but I swapped out the hard drive for an SSD just to help a little.
Yep.
I threw mine away. and I
Light is not
regret
lighting
it.
up, Adam.
Did you plug it in?
Yes, I plugged it
Did you
in.
plug it in backwards? Because it is polarized.
No, I got the little. I see the little plus symbol That's where I get the hot wire going.
Maybe the resistors aren't populated, but I doubt it.
Is this the blue SCSI I built for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then
I
it's
did it wrong.
populated. What do you mean you did it wrong?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
now it's accessing the blue SCSI again, but there's no activity light.
Is
The LED
the light on the front
works
should
too.
just blink when the one on the actual blue SCSI blinks.
Yeah, it's not. Because if I flip that plug around the wrong way, it's probably going to screw it up.
No, it
Probably-
won't.
It won't?
No, it just
No.
won't work. But I would flip it just to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, light emitting diodes are diodes. You can reverse bias them at their rated voltage, and they're typically fine as long as you don't do it for like years.
And as long as
Yeah,
you don't use
I got it wrong on my SE. Well, my SE turned to SE30, and I just went, oh crap, flipped it, and it was fine.
And Dave, you don't need to turn the whole computer off. Just swap an LED cable.
I just didn't want to get zapped back here. Let's see.
Where is my heatsink?
Try it. See what happens here.
Is this the LED from me? Did you get an LED from me, or is this the LED that was just in the machine?
It's the one that's in the machine.
Okay. It's possible it's burnt out, the cable's busted.
Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of LEDs. That's not a problem. You wanna
As a
stick
quick
them in.
reminder, Steve, you are muted. I didn't know because he turned on his camera. I didn't know if it was going to be where he forgot again.
Probably better.
Steve
off
is now
you hear me.
flipping you off in 47 different languages.
Alright, got your smart.
Steve mimes how it is to live with the Quadra 840 AV.
It is fine.
Garth, why do you keep booting that Apple II?
I just want to make sure this thing still works when I overclocked it.
That's good. Configure load Mac OS on my blue SCSI adapter that I bought from you. Okay, I'll copy the image from my blue SCSI to your blue SCSI. I can do that. That's easy.
Go. Well.
Oh my god.
It's all tuned off now.
Yeah.
That's really good, Retchitechy.
I'm running off my mini now. You know who was
Hey.
my inspiration? Was Steve.
That Windows logo background is just like, ah!
It's just until I can flip this thing. So.
Bing bong.
You know, okay. If I ever get rich, I just want to pay Joe like an untold amount of money to like redo all the Windows sounds with his voice.
He'll do it for just a few $100. I'll do it for even less.
Look at that Microsoft software that's predates
Oh,
Windows.
you guys, you reminded me of an ancient memory. So, there's this guy at work. We would pull pranks on each other at work a lot. And this was before we had a domain, so we could just like sit down at each other's computers and just F with them. So, we went into his computer and replaced the sounds on his computer that are very infrequently used with Rick Astley.
Oh no!
And it took like 2 years for him to find like the final one, which was something like empty trash because we're nerds. We don't put anything in the trash. Yeah, it was funny. Anyway,
Steve, you have to hook up enough drives to use all of these stickers.
Oh my gosh. Are those real?
Well, they
Yep.
came with the CPM. Microsoft
cool.
CPM. Yeah, I don't know who could afford 6 floppy drives back in 1979, but okay.
Some crazy jerk.
Yeah, I could barely afford 1. So I got the whole book for the CPM card. Cuckoo for Cocoa
best
Puffs.
operating system opinion for the best operating system for the Color Classic.
The best for Color Classic? 7.1.
All right.
I said it first.
I'm sorry, I'm
Always
7-1 all the
7-1.
way pretty much anymore. Actually,
What's the best-
761's good on it too, though.
Garth, what's the best operating system for a G3?
A G3, 8.
7 point. I mean, 8.6.
7-1.
8.1. Actually, it depends on the G3. If it's an original beige one, 8.1. But if it's like a later one, then yeah, probably 8.6.
Okay.
But that's all, depending on what you want to run.
From what I understand, 8.6 is basically just 9 point whatever without all the Mac OS 10 junk.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of it's just like anything else. The more you add,
What OS do I put on
the
this?
slower it's going to be.
Yeah.
Toss.
What's the best operating system for my Honda
Not
Civic?
0.5.
Honda
Oh,
OS 1.0.
Joe just reminded me of so one of my friend has a Honda Accord, and turns out the head units in those cars are just like they run some version of Android underneath them. So he basically jailbroke his car so that you can install whatever apps you want on there now. And he decided to run Geekbench 5 on it just for the hell of it, just to see, okay, what is this going to do? And it scored like 50, like 5-0.
ARM Cortex.
Joe,
Cortex, what? 1.
I'm getting no power at that connector on the blue SCSI.
Uh-oh.
Okay, is the computer on?
The computer's on, but it's not flashing right now. I was metering
Are there
it while it
resistors
was.
installed?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's resistors on there. Hang on. Hold, please.
Joe's about to realize, oh no, what have I done?
This is the problem. There needs to be a power lead run to that blue SCSI.
Hang on.
No, there doesn't.
I mean, if the blue SCSI turns on, it's fine.
Yeah. No, it turns on.
If you check
And
the one
I'm.
labeled power, because it's lit right now, you should get 5 volts.
It's on another.
I don't get anything. Oh, see now it's flashing. Hold on. I don't have the key. Hang on. Hold. I only have 2 hands. I don't have 3. Sorry.
Hold, please.
I'm not.
Okay. All right. So. All right.
Did we see Trina's comment to Steve?
Yep.
No. Oh my word. Demonetized.
I'm going to send Dave a super chat. That way he has to stop and say hi to me. Or super, the super stickers. They're cheaper.
Super
Too
sticker.
much, Trina. Too much.
Okay, so there we go. All right. So, So I have my Kaiweets Model 601.
Yeah.
And by the way, I can tell you
no.
where you can get one. Right on my site here, you got in the description down the tools. You can save 15%.
15 whole percent.
DVAT 15 on any of the Kaiweets products, not even just the meters. So anyway, just throwing that out there. 99 cents. Thank you, Garth.
Willikers.
Thank you, Garth. Appreciate it. All right.
Got a 99
So
cent.
I'll hide that there. There we go. Okay.
Money.
So according to Joe, so I should have 5 volts.
Joe says a lot of things.
Okay.
Don't short it.
So I do right there.
I can't see which pins you're probing, sir, because your camera moved.
Hang on.
Oh no.
And you can make yourself big if you want, so we can like really, really see what you're doing.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hang on!
All right, there we go. Now you see. There you go. All right. So these right. Okay, so I'll live dangerously here. So that plug right there, the first 2, that's the one that says the activity.
Yep.
The next one says power.
Power is the outside set.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do on the power here,
Yep.
I'm getting 3.85 volts.
Okay.
Now, of course, there's nothing going on with the activity, so I'm not going to get anything on that.
Mm-hmm.
So let me turn it off.
So yeah, if you get 3.85 volts on that, and you plug an LED into it, and it doesn't light up, you got a bad LED or a
Okay, so that's what I'll do is I'll plug that LED into that power side and see. And if it don't light, then we know that the LED is bad.
Has anyone ever gotten a notice from one of their airports that says this is overheating?
No, because I decommissioned every single airport I've ever had a very, very long time ago because they're all crap.
Ooh.
Oh, did I say all that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it works, Joe. It lights up on the power one.
There you go.
But it does not work on the activity one. Interesting.
Okay, well, then that means that I didn't solder something or something.
Let me flip it around here just to make sure.
The polarity is the same. You shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, just checking.
I didn't solder the resistor. I'll be honest, I don't usually check those pins because, like, they're so dead stupid to solder. Like, I just don't worry about it. But maybe I'll have to add that to my process.
It's just Dave's luck, you know?
That's funny. Dave, it was something for you to fix on your stream.
So it's flashing. I have nothing on there.
Hey, don't feel bad. Remember, Joe sent me these nice LEDs, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna test my test bench," and I had it set to 12 volts, and I plug it in, and it was like they literally smoked. I was like, "Whoops!"
Burning.
It's a flashing. All right. So, question. So, what do I need to do to connect that, Joe? I've not put
You
a
have
blue.
to double check to make sure that the resistor is in place and fully soldered first.
All right. Let me pull it out.
You'll also want to
the blue
check
SCSI.
that- Yes.
Yeah.
You also want to check that I soldered both sides of the pin.
Okay.
Because there's a definite, a very low but definite non-zero possibility that I forgot to do that. Because it was
Nice
probably
angle.
looking
Oh.
on your screen and got distracted. But you know, that's not your fault. It's
Oh, Joe, it's all good. Don't worry about it, buddy.
You could do this crazy stuff that somebody did on this one where they replaced the hard drive with a smaller connector, so they just sort of electrical taped the original one to the thing.
nice.
Hey, man, that was not me. I don't ever
Dude,
do things like that.
I make pizza every weekend. Make pizza on non-bread homemade pizza. And last weekend I forgot to put freaking cheese on it. Like, what is wrong with me? Yep, they're both
Joe,
soldered.
we don't have time to get into the list.
Yep, that's
Where's
soldered.
resistors?
The resistors are on the other.
Put a little bit of angle.
Yep.
On the other
The
part of the
resistors
board.
are way back under the
Yeah,
connectors.
yeah, you
the,
can't see
the
it from here.
bracket. So you'll have to undo the bracket.
All right.
You'll have to undo all the wonderful work you've spent all that time doing.
Yes.
And it's like, yes. And it's like Ed McMahon. Yes.
Good, you are correct, sir.
Not too big.
Peaked in the 70s.
That's too big.
Sat out all day on Functional Angles
Too
porch.
big. Let me get a different
not know
screwdriver.
that.
Noon today.
You know that, Eb?
Let's see. Here we go.
This is why, like, it may suck double checking and triple checking and quadruple checking all your work before you just commit to, like, oh, there's no possible way this could go wrong. Put it all back together. But, like, the minute you just assume, okay, I've done this so many times before, it'll just go back together, it'll just work. That is the moment the universe is going to punish you.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Oh no. This
I think we've all experienced that at one point or another in our lives.
Not me.
You have a Quadra 840 AV. Your opinion is irrelevant.
No,
I
I have
looking at the
multiple
screen, so
quadrants.
if I need to look at the screen again, let me know.
Okay, I think I've made my quotient of Quadra 840 AV jokes for this stream. I think the unknown benefactor will be happy with that. Wait, what did I just say?
Oh.
That's a tight fit in there, huh, Joe? Oh.
Yep, it is. You might want to take the card out first,
Yep. Yep.
so you don't snap it. This is funny. So you're all telling me to run with System 7.1 on this Color Classic, yet I tried to, and it says System 7.1 does not work on this model. You need a newer version that does.
7.1 was a joke.
That's
You
probably
jerk!
because
I don't know.
That's
See, oh, I love you guys. I really do.
No,
it's probably
we were
because that
saying-
model's new enough that it needs an enabler.
When we were talking about the SC, everybody was saying, no, 7.1, 7.1. And of course, when you said, what do I run on this one? Everybody said 7.1, 7.1.
Well, you jerks. See, I don't.
755
I'm not as versed in
or
this stuff.
761 is my choice for that machine.
I'm
Love
going
you,
to
Joe.
do 755 on it because I have a pre-built image for it.
Okay, so I got it out of there. All right, so, all right. Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh, here's what you need.
I need to see the other side where the resistors are.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, the DOS card does work on System 7. How about
Okay,
that?
there they are.
They
They
look
look soldered
soldered into me.
under the blue pill. Look at the top edge under the blue pill.
Are they actually like present? Did I actually
can't-
install them?
I can't see. I can't see because it's not looking under the top
We need to
edge.
see the edge where the resistors are.
Other
Other
edge.
side, other side, other side, that side.
They're in there.
Yeah, they're in there.
Can't. It's out
Those
of
are the
focus,
330s that I use.
though. Yeah, they look
It'd be
fine.
funny if they were like DOA or something.
My only suggestion would be to one pin at a time reflow each connection for the both of those resistors, then reflow the connection for the LED headers, just for poopies and giggles.
Not for commercial sale.
Yeah, because I did a bad.
We know.
I got yelled at.
Steve, do you want this SE bus card?
What does it do?
It makes the 5 1/4 inch drive work.
Sure.
Did I miss the pole dance?
Thankfully, yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
We're a few months late on that.
Trina's
Oh, I
asking for an
thought-
encore performance.
I know she is. She asked for
Oh, Joe, I found something. Here, there's something that's not soldered.
Where?
Right there, that whole bank. The whole bank is not
How
soldered.
did that happen?
Right there.
And also, how did it work?
Did you buy that one from Tom? Come on.
No.
No, yeah, that's a
You guys-
Tom special.
Oh, you're glad that Tom's not watching right now.
Seriously,
Tom knows
I need
Tom
some
knows I'm kidding.
Stratera or some Vyvanse or some Ritalin or
Wow.
some crack or something because
Well, how long have we been looking at this?
I know. Well, I just now noticed it. That's hilarious.
Well, now you have a job to do.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
it's funny. Like literally, the only thing it affects is that LED though,
Yeah, the only thing that makes it still work, the only thing that's not crucial.
and it
That's
passed.
hilarious.
That's the thing. I test it before it goes out. I was like, hey, it boots from it.
Well, you know, that could be also kind of the weirdness that was doing at the beginning too. Who knows? Because it was doing some weird things. All right, let me.
Yeah.
Joe's trying to test his customers now.
Did I pass?
While I've been cleaning up, I found 5 1/4 inch coffee drives I forgot about.
Get your custom-made blue SCSI that may or may not work. JCM-1.com.
Yeah.
It's all good, sir.
Christmas.
Leave it to Joe to turn into an advertising opportunity.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, one thing I was to suggest, make sure you check the pins on the actual SCSI connector itself because there's a chance that some of those weren't, soldered in.
Depends on the SCSI connector itself.
There's a chance the whole thing is just like together with spit and hope.
I'm just kidding. It's what you guys just found, obviously.
He tacked it down to hold it in place and then forgot to solder the rest.
Yeah, but like, I seriously, I'll bet you what happened because I soldered that live. Remember?
Yeah.
I'll bet you somebody said a joke. I laughed and got distracted. And I'm like, oh, this is done. So I plug it in and it works. I'm like, all right.
This is why I always break shit on Dave's stream, and obviously.
Hey, Dave, can you make me big for a moment?
Sure.
Adam,
Yeah.
I'm about to test that hard drive that came with the 2X.
Your clock is not set to the correct time because there's no
Mine
battery.
is. Kind of.
E-machines.
I don't know if they're happy noises though.
Looks like a screen to me.
Beep, 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 beep.
Who left their Kaiweets KM601 unattended?
Me.
Well,
That's because it's a fully featured digital meter.
well, we're waiting.
Will it make me toast?
I like your keyboard.
That's
stand
the
made
next
out of-
version coming out.
made out of VHS
That's the
tape.
next one.
Holy
It'll
crap! The
command you
drive
to make
works.
toast.
Yeah. Is that the one that was just in that 2X?
DSL hard drive.
Okay, I get the feeling the Kaiweets thing is going to be soon become like the community's version of "Don't say Candlejack, don't say Candlejack." Oh no, he said it. Did you know?
Steve, your screen's all washed out for us, but is there any software on there related to a TV card?
Cool.
I have to hold
Rudy's
it
machine
manually
is
like some
dead.
sort of animal.
Did you hear me?
TV card.
Yeah, I'm curious if that drive was in the 2X that had the TV viewer card in
Uh-oh.
it.
Now we're in trouble. Trina's here.
Run away!
Whoa! And fly right.
There you go, Adam.
Ah, nice. Please archive that if there's anything interesting on it.
I'm about to find out.
I don't know if you heard me before, but one of the 2Xs had a TV tuner card in it, and I don't know that I have all the software that was with it.
There's just a system folder.
Was that it?
I think it has 7. I'm gonna archive it anyway.
Okay.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, Steve, did that guy on Reddit ever get back to you about that that Disney cube?
No.
Disney.
Aw.
He posted again this morning or last night.
Yeah, and I messaged him because he said like I guess he like didn't have a job right now or whatever. I'm like, well, like what do you like? I'll buy it off you if it's reasonable. Like, and he was very vague about it working. Like he's like, oh yeah, it turned on. I'm like, okay, the hard drive worked. Like, come on.
Oh, God.
So
Adam, are you where your camera's off?
Yeah, I had to switch something.
Get mine.
Oh no.
Mega,
That would've been
mega
awesome.
things here.
Yeah, I finally figured out a workaround to my having the same three of the same Logitech cameras. Is that I can only make 2 of them work at a time. So I have a way of changing the view and then quitting OBS and then restarting it to make it switch to the third camera.
Yeah, I crashed a 2014 Mac Mini by trying to put 3 cameras into it. I was like, oh, okay.
What's funny is I have 2 capture devices. I've got the microscope now. I've got the built-in Thunderbolt display camera. It's just the 3 Logitechs. If I have all of them on at once, it only wants to talk to 2 of them.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
So, but I can even plug my old free Microsoft HD camera I got at BCF. Even that's fine. It's just it doesn't deal well with multiples of the same exact model of camera.
Sounds like someone was shaving there for a second.
Oh, you
It's
caught
not-
me. Okay.
It's not the Mac either, because if I'm in WebEx, it lets me use all the cameras.
That's weird.
Yeah. So until I can get one more different model of camera, I just have to do that. Turn
Joe,
off
paint a
OBS.
smiley face on it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're all done, just desolder a random pin and then send it off.
I'll never get into that. I'll get a random K Pro printer in the mail.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go check on the icy back door. I'll be back in a few moments.
Okay. How you doing, Trina?
Trina.
Muted.
How you doing?
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, you're muted. You have no audio, Trina.
They don't speak in Toronto. I just gesture.
Okay, this is the scary part now.
Oh, where's my power adapter noodle? Right here. Type for purple.
Taste the biscuit. Oh.
So
All right.
I figured
How we
you
hear you now?
Trina, you're cutting in and out pretty bad.
I think there need to be proper Canadian.
You're still cutting in and out.
It's like every third word.
Yeah, it's like every third word.
First syllable.
All right, so let's see here. Let's do this.
Starts with an F.
First word.
Oh, she's getting an Ethernet cable.
You do the PCB weight thing yet?
No, Trina, don't do it. We were only kidding. Don't do it.
What is it with you and your PCUA thing?
I love it.
Psycho.
I love the ad.
Just watch this stream back in your own time.
Just cut
You
that
should take-
section out. Watch it as often as you want.
Yeah, just loop it, man.
PCB weight.
Oh, come on, Mr. Man. There we go. Oh, that's right, I did recap this. Okay, I hate this part. I hate this part.
Don't do it.
Well, I don't like pulling the CPUs out of these things now because I mean I've done a bazillion of them, but there was this one time I took one apart and it was one of the bad ones. It was just like it was all rotted on the inside of the processor because I don't know what happened actually. It hadn't been better bounds anyway. But as I'm pulling it out, I'm like realizing it's like, you know what? Obviously these things are incredibly freaking delicate. So it's like I don't know. I'm just kind of paranoid about it all now.
Why are you removing it? You upgrading it?
There you go.
I'm
There you go, Trina.
switching it to a CPU that has a heatsink already on it.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
And this is a full 040, so I want to make sure it has a heatsink. It's actually not overclocked though. This is a 33, so it's good.
Nah, it's overrated.
Well, it's going from a 25 to 33 on this board, you know, so it actually helps a lot. And the FPU actually doesn't make a ton of difference, honestly, in old stuff, but at least for what I wrote.
Fippo!
Hi, Trina. How's your audio? Nope, no audio.
Wow.
There's something going on there.
So I put that code together, and in the emulator, it does the same thing. It causes it to reboot.
Awesome. I mean, that's good, right?
It's consistent.
Yes. Yep.
So
So
now
you'd be
I'm
racking your brains right now,
stripping
like if it worked great.
I'm going to start stripping the program down. It's probably running out of memory, but it's supposed to give you an out of memory error.
How do I sound now? Pascal.
Oh, we can hear you now.
You're good.
Yay.
Pascal does not have enough memory to complete the.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm supposed to get at least that, you know.
All right, Joe, we will try it. We'll see if we get any little blinky blinkies.
Blinky, blinky.
It is pretty cool how that thing still worked
I know.
well enough, right?
Hi, I'm Joe. Task failed successfully.
Sound now.
It's all good, Joe.
Hey, Barry.
It's still
Now I
working.
can say I worked on a blue SCSI. There you go. I've never.
Next time you should buy a kit and build it on stream.
Yeah.
I got one. Okay, buffer overflow. Okay, it's too big if it's in the wrong program.
Yeah, let's say that kind of reminds me of like way back when I got my first blue SCSI and like I'd already committed to buying the kit. Then Garth sends me like a donation to buy the fully built one. And I was like, I already bought the kit, and he's like, oh no. But I was like, yeah, challenge accepted, and it worked out. I still have the one I first built, and it still works.
Yeah. Yeah, I made one quite a while ago, before I started streaming and stuff, and it couldn't get it to work, so I just set it aside, got frustrated with it.
It's working.
And there was that one live stream where like 5 people were building blue scuzzies, and I went, I'm gonna get that out and make it work. And all I had to do was reflow it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's all Dave had to do. It was reflow it. Yeah.
Right.
The socket was there. It was there. It absolutely was there.
and for cosmetic
He
purposes,
stressed the
we
joint
had to
putting
add
it in. I saw him.
it just cosmetically added more to make it look even.
There you go.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So,
I'm tired of this program. Should I give up?
I need something to heat this thing up.
All right. Now
No, I'm not gonna give up yet.
So
how you-
one of the things I did that really comically screwed me over was when I built that blue SCSI, I was testing it on my the Power Mac 4400 that I had at the time, and as Garth probably may remember, the blue SCSI does not like the 4400 very much. So I was convinced I messed something up, and then I actually tried it in another machine. I was like, oh, it works. Okay.
Good old 4400. A little bit of a. Okay, I got too many CPUs sitting around here. I'm gonna put some away. Way too many.
Just take out all the comments. Maybe that'll help.
This is my favorite one. Do you know why? Because it says rotted pins on it. Rotted pins.
So you're gonna have to get that microscope, Garth, to re-resurrect that board out of the Quadra that I have here.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're working on it now? Okay.
No, God no. No, that one's annoying. I'm pretty sure there's some bad chip on it. I really, for that one, honestly, I probably should use my logic analyzer a little bit on it, because I've got known good boards. I can just run on it and see what's beeping and not.
Yeah.
But the reality is, probably would need an analyzer to get a better idea,
Yeah.
or like you said, if I have a microscope, the very first thing I'd do, I'll go over it. A little bit, but it's still breaking up, Trina.
Stop using Firefox.
Firefox, right?
Hey.
Okay. Got CPU.
Good job.
Jesus. All Things DG was asking me about IDE, like in a development environment, but I saw IDE and I was like, he's just trolling me there because of the IDE.
So I got this Apple II from a garage. Garage storage. So I just fire it up directly.
You're still cutting out, Trina.
Yeah, just fire it up, Adam. Go ahead. I want to see the sparks.
I'm going to use my own power supply, but yes, I will. I'm going to turn it on and see what happens.
Out.
Doesn't look too crusty.
Oh, that's good.
Live.
It's only 40. It's only 40 years old. What could happen?
Is this from your garage outside where it's freezing cold?
No, this has been in the house for a while, but
okay.
This was in somebody else's garage for probably 20 years.
You'll be fine. It's an Apple II. Worst case scenario, there you go.
Turned on.
Yep. First thing that'll happen is it'll blow Rika.
I'm using my own power supply.
Yep, you're fine.
I'm not getting video, but so.
Hey.
Yeah, you got blinky blinkies.
Yay, blink.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but you come in and out. Your words break.
See? Look at that pretty
Hear
red
you
light.
than not, and hear you than not.
Can you hear me now?
Blinky blinky.
Say again. Say again, Trina.
She's frozen up.
Frozen. Okay.
Yeah. I think she's having internet issues. Oh, now she's moving again.
Yeah, it looks like her broadband is not broad.
No. It's very narrow.
Narrow band.
Narrow band.
Apple II works, but there's no video.
And it doesn't work.
All right, but if I hit Control G, I get a bell, so I know that the system's running. It's just the video portion of it is no. NG.
That's cool. Now that it's working, that's cool. I like that. Pretty good.
I have to swap some chips around. This will be fun to play with on next week's stream, I think.
So, what are you guys having for Thanksgiving? Traditional stuff or different things?
I think the wife's going to make homemade potato soup. That's because it's just the two of us. Everybody's doing their own thing.
Yeah.
And then, like
I'm
I
having
said,
my neighbors for Thanksgiving. I'm not a cannibal.
Neighbors?
Hey,
What?
Whatever works, Joe.
Well, better way to get all of the vitamins and minerals you need than eating people that have all the vitamins and minerals you need.
there you, a well-balanced meal. There you go.
Well, there are those pesky prions, you know.
I have only one thing.
Now
to
you
say.
know why I'm so weird.
Now Trina's blaming me now. She's saying for some reason every time she tries to join the stream, part of the way through my mic doesn't like to work.
Use a different mic.
Yeah.
Tell her to make sure she's not transmitting at 1080p.
Get that one that Adam has, that real nice mic.
Drive-through mic?
Yeah.
Thank you for returning McDonald's. How can I help you today?
Here she's back in. Let me get her. Let's see. All right.
Now she's
And
Oh,
Buffering.
say
It's like
something.
Go.
she's at like 4 frames per second.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's their ISP.
Canada didn't pay their broadband bill.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're moving you move like about every 4 frames, Trina.
There's a word for this. It's called wah.
Oh, she's gonna.
What happened?
She disappeared.
I told her to use Chrome, but she keeps using Firefox.
I use Firefox. It works fine.
It's a
I can see how
keyboard
you didn't
company
respond and
keyboard.
make it think like you couldn't hear me. That was funny.
What?
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 Well, I'm gonna do a PCBWay commercial here.
Woohoo!
So anyway, we're going to do it here. I'll be back in just a moment. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And they also have a wonderful website, which I have it up here right now. But they do many services, and especially right now, since they've moved into the new factory, they've really upped their production scale. But also in addition to that, they have the PCBWay 5th PCB Design Contest going on right now. So you can check and you can see the prizes that they're offering and the rules. You can also see the submissions link where they have different types of submissions you can do, and it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. There we go. Yay.
I was waiting for that.
Poor Retro Techie.
Yay! Pokey tool.
Well, Joe, the SCSI works good. So there you
Yay!
go. Yay. It's happy
So
now.
it's fuzzy after all. Yay.
Just something that wasn't all the way connected. It's no big deal. But it's kind of funny. I wouldn't have noticed it if I had never taken it out of that case.
Yep.
Because that was all hidden. Yeah.
I didn't install it that way on purpose to hide my mistakes. What are you talking about? I'm perfect.
Let's see, control panels.
Okay, good. Shoot. I was worried. I think one of these boards, these LC 630 boards or Performance 630 boards, whatever I had overclocked already, and I pulled the processor out of it. And I was hoping it wasn't this one. It wasn't. So.
Aha.
That is cooking up. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that is-
So this is.
There we go. Much better.
Balloons. Clean up the bench.
All right.
This goes up here. This goes up here. Woot! Woot! I'm Joe, and I'm randomly sleepy.
Didn't you just have tea?
Yep, doesn't work. Caffeine has absolutely no effect whatsoever on my my wakeness.
Why am I not surprised?
I can attest to that to myself. And quoting a former coworker of mine, he was managing convenience stores for 20 years, and he'd say he could drink a whole pot of coffee and then turn over and sleep like a baby.
There was a guy that I used to know who, every waking moment, he was drinking black coffee. I think he was made of coffee.
What's your blood type? Black coffee.
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you get to a point where it just doesn't affect you anymore. My son drinks a boatload of it too.
Yeah, I think probably if he stopped drinking coffee, he'd stop functioning.
I'm kind of that way myself. I can drink a lot of coffee and I go right to bed, but I'll be up 5 times during the night getting rid of the coffee. So
yeah, well,
I think I found the problem with this.
Hold on, Adam.
What, you applied electricity to it?
Well, that too, but the internal connector for where the ARC modulator goes is actually outputting video. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I plug it into the RCA jack on the back, hold on, this is way too big. If I plug this into the RCA jack on the back, I get nothing.
Hi, Betty. Hi, baby.
But if I touch it to the video out pin on the RF jack, I get
you're fine.
I get video.
Right, jack is just not working right.
So maybe the jack's just bad.
Yeah.
See?
Get up here. Get up here, Betty. Come on. Get up here. There you go. All right.
Good thing I have 50 extra jacks.
Yeah, I need to replace mine.
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Hello.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Who's this?
Oh, so Retrotech, can you make me Big Dave?
Sure.
I'm going to show a few things off. So,
Sure.
Retrotech, would this do anything to get you to dance a bit?
Ooh. Someone
Wow.
sold
Hey, yeah, sure.
the Mac Pro.
Uh-huh.
200 Canadian dollars reduce.
Yeah.
Dollar dues.
So I've been
That's Australian money.
Okay, actually, yeah, you're right. Canadian money used to be called the loonie.
No, that's Canadian money.
I picked this up the other day. Yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, the iBook?
An iBook. Yeah, I finally got it for the price that I wanted.
Upside down.
Oh. Here.
Yeah, we
Perfect.
couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I was confused.
Well, it's the anti iBook this way.
Oh. So that's a G4 one, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
You open it up, let's see the inside. Looks
Open
like
it
a
up.
G4.
It's a
That's
G4.
G4.
Okay.
Let's step out.
Everybody knows besides me, apparently.
Yep, G4.
Yeah, it is a G4. It even says it.
Yep.
Well, what are
Nice.
French Rena?
Careful, the GPUs burn up on those. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm only going to put an OS and then resell it.
Well, you're not going to dismantle it and repaste it and all the good stuff?
No.
But and, I don't mean to be complaining, Trina, but your mic's just a little too loud.
A little too
Oh, well, I can turn it down. Hold on.
Yeah. Other than that, it sounds great.
I cranked up all the settings because everybody was like, we can't hear you. So.
Well, it was cutting in and out.
Yeah.
It was
It was
like
like
a
a
bandwidth
slideshow.
It wasn't lack of volume. It was
lack of speed.
Yeah, it was like laggy.
There you go. That sounds.
So I've been looking for at least a 4-port hub for hard drives. Today on Facebook Marketplace, so I found one for $129.99 brand new. And I'm like, okay, once I sell my Mac Pro, I'll buy it. And then somebody today on Facebook Marketplace had a Pro box, this massive thing. It takes 8 drives. It came with 2 6-terabyte drives for $150.
Wow.
So I said, done. It came with these.
Okay.
Well done.
2. So, and he delivered it.
Even better.
Yeah, I had to pay $20 for the delivery, but I was like, it's well worth it.
Well, who wants to go outside?
Yeah. The only issue with it is the front door. There's supposed to be a door here. Is the top pin on it is broken, so it won't stay in. It just keeps falling off.
Yeah, you get some duct tape. That'll work. Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it like this. Yeah, but besides being a little dusty, it's in really great condition. So I got to get this set up.
Very nice.
And I have no idea where the hell I'm putting it besides up my arse. Seriously, there's no room on my
You might have
desk.
airflow problems there.
Thanks, Garth, for the tip.
Well, unless you eat some beans and cheese.
So I picked up a PC laptop, but nobody really cares about that. So
Is it a gaming laptop?
it's a gaming laptop. Yes, it has.
Oh, well, we have to see it then.
Don't show Rush Tech, he might get angry.
Or jealous.
Hold on, let me show you.
Take it from me.
It actually runs circles around what RetroTechie has. So,
Well, if it really works, he won't want it.
yeah, I know. But it came with Windows 8.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I need
Fancy.
some Windows 8 actually.
So it's a Toshiba,
Toshiba.
and it has 8 gigs of memory and a 750 gig hard drive. So
Toshiba.
Fancy.
Cool.
You're right, it is better.
it even still has an optical drive.
Ooh.
It is better than his gaming machine.
Yeah. It's massive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 17. What size is the screen on this bad boy?
15.
So you're 15. That's probably 15.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's a 15, but it also has a full-size keyboard, which I
That's
love the
nice.
full-size keyboards because I use the number pads all the time. And that's the one thing I wish Macs, when they came out with like their 17-inch MacBook Pros,
Mhm.
had a number pad on them.
They did.
Nah, number pads are for wimps.
You have to get a classic Mac, Trina, to have the numpad on it. There you go. The desktop.
Yeah, I don't want to. I already have a desktop. So I've yet to. I think what I'm going to have to do is lift up my Mac Pro or my Mac Mini and put the drive, like the hard drive enclosure, underneath it, and then sit it on top.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the only thing I can figure out where I'm going to put it because it's a lot bigger than I thought I was going to buy. But for $150 with two 6 terabyte drives included,
That's not bad.
like they're going for easy, $100+ each. So basically, the day was free.
That's nice. Very good. Well, I'm going to show you. Garth sent me something here.
Oh God,
And,
Garth, did you send him more porn?
No, not this time.
Not this time.
Oops.
So anyway.
I like how you just like not this time. There's been other times.
All right. So anyway, I'm not going to flip it over because I want to show anybody's address. But anyway, so he sent me something, and that was the other part of the stream here.
But I think we all know your address, Dave, because you've been sending everybody stickers.
That'd be hilarious if I just sent it also. That's literally not going to open it.
Let's see here. Well,
Oh,
it's
there's
in a little
addresses.
it's in a little static bag here, right there.
Design better.
All
Light
right.
it up.
Light it up. Jeez.
Great. Sorry, Dave. We're gonna get you demonetized.
All right. Let's see. There.
Hey,
we
Adam,
go.
I sent you a message, by the way.
Well, those aren't tiny. Oh, look! I like the little Mac on it there. That's pretty cool.
Aw.
Focus.
Yeah, one of the little battery holders.
Battery
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, it's one he was showing the other day in the last stream. Yeah, but yeah,
I still
pretty
don't know
cool.
what Ron's look like. Did Ron's look just like that? Anyone knows? No, seen one of his?
I was thinking his was a little bit bigger than that. With,
This is different. It's a board that goes to the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one actually clips in lieu of the battery holder there, huh?
He was a little critical of it because when he tried it, it just kind of dropped right to the bottom of the
Yeah.
thing, didn't fit.
So yeah. Is that bracket supposed to be squished like that? Kind of sends out. There we go.
No.
Yeah. Let me fix it. Yeah, I figured.
Just jam your battery, and then it'll probably make it big enough. Perfect.
Just jam it in there, Dave, is what he's saying.
Push it in.
Just kind of. Hard to do it from this side here.
Okay.
You know, the post office gets a little rough once in a while. You know.
Well, it was in
Yeah,
an envelope.
don't
I was kind of hoping it would be good enough with a little bit of the bubble wrap on and stuff. But
Don't mark anything as fragile. That's a challenge.
Yep. Takes a CR2032.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I might have to keep your drive and send you mine instead of sending yours back.
Okay.
Mine's been not passing the test.
Oh. Yeah, well, just keep whatever works and send me back the broken stuff.
Yeah,
I'll
I
fix
will.
it.
I was kind of hanging on to it because I wasn't quite sure.
Okay. No, there's no rush. Take your time.
Okay.
Hey Trina, your microphone is like right where you're breathing, so just FYI.
What, you don't like the Darth Vader breathing?
It's a little much after a few minutes.
Okay, let me mute myself because I'm going to be working around here.
Okay.
That wasn't Darth Vader breathing, by the way.
Yeah, it was kind of a lame version of it, you know.
There's Darth Vader breathing.
There you go.
Hey, look,
Oh,
Retro
that's
Techie
cool.
put a little thing up next to his name. It says, Retro Techie, subscribe to my channel. I mean, what is this? How does one subscribe?
Sounds painful.
Sorry, man. I just had to do it because, you know.
Subscribe.
It's all the times you've been so.
Oh, I need to change my
Look at
gun
this
here.
Display.
What?
Well, what do you expect for writing from a, what, 12-year-old? that is educated in Quebec? Seriously.
Let's see.
Where are you going? I had no headphones on before. Wait till I'm on.
Your mere existence. Oh, wow. That was a really
We're
good
calling you out on your poor grammar.
My poor grammar.
Poor
Where's my
spelling.
Now you're picking on his grandma?
grammar? What you saying over there?
So,
Use guys.
Garth, what are you making?
I'm testing Photoshop. My FPU. Some file I had in my system called fart, so I have no idea what it is. It's just weird.
Don't make me use the Daystar Photoshop Accelerator. In
Or
my
saying you
machine.
don't know how to effing spell. Can we, is that okay? Is that?
What is going on here?
Motion blur.
All right, I'm gonna head out, folks.
All right.
No.
Cheers, Joe.
See you later, Joe.
I have to go
Bye,
make
Joe.
pizza and hopefully remember this time to put cheese on it.
Remember the cheese.
The cheese is in the sauce.
well, we will see you on Retro Roundup, Joe.
Yep, we will.
The heart is in the groove.
Yes,
Joe, taste
Rudy
the honey
will not
sauce.
be here tonight because he is working, and Ron, I believe, is like on an airplane, so he won't be there. And our guests are Taylor and Amy, and I hope they got the invite because I sent it to them and they haven't responded yet. So we'll see.
Jeez.
It may just be like me and Javier and Sean just like goofing off. So we'll see.
Perfect.
All right.
Well, well, if you're short guest, I'll hop in. How's that?
Yep.
All right.
I can throw out some links if things don't work out. We'll see what.
No worries. Okay, Joe. We'll see you later. Bye. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Put cheese on the pizza.
Speaking of which, the guy that bought the Mac Pro from me, his name is Javier. So, and I was expecting like Javier to come, but no, it was a different guy.
It's the other heavier.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get refill my water, and then I just shut down my Mac Mini because I'm gonna move it so I can try to put that huge 8 drive storage bay in there.
Don't forget your back
I will be right back.
Okay.
You guys know that solder is hot.
I have read things about that. Yes.
Since Joe mentioned it, it's probably a good idea for me to take off and go make lunch because I have not eaten anything today yet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, "Oh crap!" and popped on. So.
Okay. Well, go eat your lunch.
Yeah, eat.
And
I'll see you guys around. And don't make
See
anything
ya.
too cursed, Garth. No, I'll see you guys later.
All right. All right. Talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
No worries.
See ya.
Some normal stuff going on there.
What's going on with Steve Jobs' face over there?
I just scribbled over his face.
You have resentment for the man that
He'd be angry.
subsidized
He'd be
your
angry.
lifestyle?
What is toaster? Oh, I think I took a picture of a toaster. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Toaster. It's a toaster.
It's pronounced toaster.
I know who would like this in the chat.
Love you,
I
Sal.
know who to like this in the chat. 1-Bit Fever Dreams will like this. Do you know why?
Why? Is it? Why?
It's 1-Bit.
It's 1-bit. There you go.
1-bit is all you need. Unless Joe's here.
They're gonna do 8 times.
By the
the
way,
work.
my wife saw that shirt and she's like, no, never mind, I won't say what she equated it to. She's like, what's that supposed to mean? She thought it had something to do with, bits, naughty bits.
Naughty bits.
I
What?
don't know why, but that's just like 8 bits.
Dave perked up on that one. Look, it's running Windows 10 now. Hold on. Should do this.
Windows
Switch
8 is better.
It never ran
Oh,
Windows
look what I found when I was cleaning up, Dave.
Oh, nice. Very good. All right. Let me make you
I
big.
found it
Tina.
as a-
Hold on.
Oh, I did.
There you go. You can hold it up now. There you go.
Oh, and how convenient,
I
you never
can hold
found
it.
my stickers.
Because Dave sent this to me while I was living here, so I can find it.
Okay, I get it.
It was during the news I lost your stickers. Jeez.
Oh, what the heck? Why does that...
Jealous a bit?
Why does this let me...
You found
Into
his
this
letter, but you
window.
can't find my stickers.
That's weird.
Men.
Open.
All right.
Well, that didn't work.
Now, where the hell am I going to plug this in?
Into the plug.
Hey, the connection. What's the connection on the back
The
of
plug.
that bay there?
Plug it into the wall.
It's just too big.
Like, is it USB 2? Is it like what is
Oh,
it?
it's USB. It's USB 3.
Okay, at least it's USB 3. Okay.
It's not USB
Yeah,
4? Come on. It's outdated.
Where
Yeah.
did I put the bag of stuff that the guy gave me? Oh, here it is. He even gave me a bag, a reusable bag. Ooh.
Hey,
Nice. Nice.
This connector is way too shiny for this board.
But it's got one of those funky USB 3 connectors. These things?
like weird.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you looking at, Steve?
Yes.
You're staring very intently.
Hey guys, I put a
I
new.
mixed up my blue SCSI SD cards, and I have to.
Oh.
I put a new composite jack on this Apple II, and now it starts.
Good.
Apple DOS.
Yeah.
And I got to put the
Steve,
language
you
card in.
need to
so-
print little tiny labels for them.
Yeah, I need to do a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm
I think
happy
I'm-
I got my activity light working on my blue SCSI, so
Yeah.
that looks pretty cool.
I think I'm gonna stick to fixing Apple IIs and leave the Macs to Steve and Joe.
How kind of you.
Look at my jumpy original Apple II integer basic graphics.
Well, I could walk over to my desks now, Adam, so that's dangerous.
Oh no!
I don't have to lift my legs up and do some like balancing act.
I like stand on like a pile of like duo discs and dive into the sea of image writers.
Do you still have the leaning TV?
Yeah, but you can't see it. I moved it slightly.
Hey Dave, I used my Kaiweets KM601 to fix this computer.
All right, nice.
Did
I
you
was
do
gonna
your
say-
promotional thing yet, Dave?
Yeah, he did that.
I did. Oh, the Kaiweets, you didn't see that?
No, the
But
other
I-
promotional.
Oh yeah, the PCBWay. Yeah, I did that. Where were you at?
In the potty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't bring the camera?
I wasn't trying to do a promo though. I was just saying that I actually had to use this on the stream. That was cool. Now I can write a new program now. I just need a keyboard.
No, they are a very I like the display on them for sure. Very easy to see. But yes, Steve, we did the PCB way full commercial, and Retro Tech.
Get your punches in.
Yeah. Retro Tech, you kept pounding me. Are you gonna do it yet? Are you gonna do it yet?
It's the best. I love it.
Okay.
Does this go to? Oh.
Oh, this keyboard
What the hell does this
sucks.
go to?
That computer.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
Just
it going
a
in,
random-
Dave?
Munged that?
Is it going in? Was it munged all the way, or?
Oh, well, I was straightening it out and I pulled the pad off, so I'm fixing it so I can put that pad so I can solder it back down
Jeez,
here.
okay, yep.
So yeah, because I had to scrape off a little bit of the solder mass to get to some copper there, but we'll reflow it. That was the side it was squished down though.
Yep.
It's looking pretty. It's looking almost like it's supposed to now. Let's see. It's not. It's not so squished.
Just flood it with
but-
solder.
Yeah. Just that side there I got to tack back down. I'm gonna do that
Flood it
just
with
in a moment
load-bearing
here.
solder.
Yeah.
Oh, solder.
Yeah. But yeah, the battery should go in it now though. Yeah. Just got one little crease I want to take out of there.
Okay. That's good.
All right, so let's put the case back in this sucker. Looks like my overclock worked. Yay!
I think that the method that Apple intends you to use to realign this 2 board is to use the force.
Engage.
I'm starting to feel like Steve here. I'm running out of room.
Uh-oh.
So, some people would call that hoarding, Trina. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
I think this is one of the last Apple IIs they ever made. Like original Apple II.
It's not
Plus.
hoarding, Dave. It's collecting.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's
Good
what
save.
Steve says.
Hey.
That's
I
what
don't know, you
Steve
trust that
says.
guy?
Is that it's not hoarding. It's collecting. So.
Yeah, because if you're going to take advice on that, it's best to take it from Steve.
Exactly. That's my thought.
Well, at least he
shaking
can.
my fist.
He
So
can.
Steve-
he can
Steve
walk
knows
out of his
things.
basement now though, and get you.
No, I must say, Steve has actually been doing quite a lot of work there because I can definitely tell the difference. Looking good, Steve. Yeah.
Thank you.
You get a nice area you can work in now.
I can stretch my legs. I can do all sorts of things.
Oh, and you got that pole cleared out so you can do a pole dance for Trina now. There you go.
No,
Yeah.
no, not with that attitude.
Now there's room for more, Steve. More computers. Hey, Trina, you've got the same bed I do.
Why am I big?
Oh,
Trina,
Sorry.
you got the same bed I do.
Oh. Full of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. So
I found a disk controller.
where the hell am I gonna put this? I feel like Steve when he was putting down the rug. Like, where do I put this? Where can I put this? Okay.
Oh, there's one.
I think I got it.
See if I can boot this Apple II.
I have a loose composite connector in my Apple II, one of my Apple IIcs.
Do you need another composite jack? Because I could
I
throw
was
in
actually
that
going to
box.
ask you, do they go bad, or they just generally need to be soldered back down?
Well, the one I just took out, it doesn't look broken. It looks a little corroded, but I couldn't get it to work.
Okay.
I think maybe the stuff that's in between, like the stuff that's in between the video signal and the ground, maybe it like deteriorates. Maybe it makes it short out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, mine's just physically a little loose, I think.
So this Apple II board is all dirty, and now there's got this super shiny connector, which looks really weird. But look, I booted my Apple II pirated diagnostic disc.
Yar.
A pirated disc. Ah,
that's what it says.
Okay.
Doesn't it say that because it doesn't detect the system, right?
No, it says it because it's pirated.
All right, now I can put my SE back together here, and then I'll.
That's the SE that just keeps coming apart, isn't it, Dave?
It is, but it's going to stay together now because it's all good now. So yeah.
This
today
board,
anyway.
Actually need
Today,
one of those
yeah, I was waiting for
encoders.
that.
There's no wait. Now it types. Okay, so what the hell?
How do you turn this thing on?
There's a
Is that
button.
a first gen Apple II Adam or something, or Apple IIe?
This is a very late original Apple II.
Oh, cool. What am I doing?
Ah, motherboard RAM test. Yes.
So weird.
Big. Look at that. It's big.
Okay, so it's plugged in. It's not turning on. Why?
Magic.
Oh, there we go. I found the power button.
You didn't press the power button. That's it.
Yeah.
Does help.
Oh, this is doing something. Thought it was frozen. Yeah, I was gonna save this Apple II for next week, but it's like, oh, there's video. Might as well finish it.
Well, you have a stack of them, so hopefully you'll have one or two.
Yeah, there's at least 3 more I can work on next week.
Cool.
And I also have a 2GS here that I snagged that is intermittent, so I gotta figure that out. Ooh, gibberish. It's my favorite.
Gibberish.
Rubbish. It's rubbish. Let's see here. I'm gonna go find my adapter doodle for getting memory card. Getting jitters.
Get in there.
Oh, that's right. This thing.
Computer has 4 different brands of RAM in it.
So they're all fighting against each other in there.
None of them are MT, so I think I'm good.
Oh, okay.
But this test I'm running now will determine if any of the chips are bad.
Yeah.
None of them are bad. Wow, that's a miracle.
Oh, wow. Cool. Cool.
Actually, where?
Neato.
Cool.
Now I can run the computer inspector. This has Steve Wozniak original ROMs in it, so that means that those the ROM chips are worth more than I paid for the whole computer.
Were they ceramic or what way?
No, they're just original, one-time programmable ROMs, but they only sold them, unless you special order, they only sold them like that for the first year.
Really?
And then they went to AppleSoft which had Microsoft Basic in it.
Uh-huh.
So not many people have these ROMs, and a lot of people who want to restore original machines, people back then upgraded the ROMs and then just threw away the old ones. So it's hard to find those chips now.
Oh, interesting.
This keyboard needs to be cleaned, but it's working.
Cool.
Funny, it thinks it's a 2 Plus because it's got the language card in it.
So what kind of shape is that 2GS in?
The one I got to work on?
Yeah.
It's really, really dirty. and sort of moldy, maybe. Smells good.
Moldy.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's got
that's
pretty sure bad power supply. It's just a ROM 0 or 1. It's an older one.
Mm.
Awesome.
But I got it.
Got the
got it
pictures
cheap.
off this memory stick. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got all your porn off the memory
Yep.
stick. Because I remember you're going, oh, we can't show all the photos. So
No. I wasn't sure what else is on here. It's just pictures of the all-in-one P3.
Oh, there we got the.
ColorWorks, yay!
Oh, nice.
Original Apple II's color is always an issue. That looks pretty good for
Actually, looks really good on the
Yeah.
character even.
Wow.
It's either late 78 or early 79. I haven't figured that out yet.
Every time I think of color on this, I think of like the Dr. Evil going, color! Oh, this, you know.
That's all the colors you need. It's better than CGA at least.
No, it looks good.
Yeah, it is.
All right, you can take me out.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm amazed that just works. It's sat in the guy's garage since like 1990, and I just replaced one connector, and it's good.
Well, I guess, like somebody said, they're kind of built like tanks, right?
I just said that. I haven't tested the power supply yet, and this is old enough that it has a riveted power supply. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna have to drill it out to get in it.
Yeah.
Thing is, a lot of times the riveted ones don't even have
cool.
reefas. They predate the reefa thing.
So there you go, Garth. That's what it looks like when it's all put together. So you can access the that little SCSI, the SD card. That's pretty cool.
I have an idea for redoing that though, to make it flush.
Yeah, it'd be cool if it was stuck out more.
Because I have like a Dana Ethernet that goes there, and I have the Rastrops video that goes there, and they built them so that the actual plane of the thing sits flush with the back of the SE.
Oh, so like if the cover was on it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like looks like the cover's on, but it has jacks in it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think part of the problem is the actual Blue SCSI board would, potentially come in contact with any of the metal and stuff. So whatever case was, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to. I think it's a trade-off in order to have direct access to the SD card.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. It's still better than having the thing hanging out the back or not being able to get to it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah,
is that
no.
that's all working now?
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
And it's got the red activity light on it. Looks pretty cool. It's got the original light in it, so that's cool. Yeah.
Oh, I meant to test.
Neat.
So yeah, so that's all good. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can find. See if I can. I'm gonna fix that board. This other board here. That little battery thing that Garth sent me.
Says this computer is not capable of displaying 80 column text. Oh.
Whoops, wrong mouse.
Let's see.
It's weird. The video is way more stable on this than that other Apple II I was working on.
That's cool.
The other one looked like it was stored in a muddy hole, so that's probably why.
Muddy hole.
Image size. I'm gonna do fine resolution.
Fine.
Fine.
All right.
Get that out of the way. Get that away.
oh, sweet.
Is it working, Trina?
Yeah, I just got everything turned back on because I turned everything off. Yeah, the drives are mounting.
Good.
The two
Nice.
6 terabytes are mounting.
So is that like a RAID setup or NAS or?
It's just a hard drive caddy as much as I can figure.
Oh, okay.
But I need to erase the drive.
So is it USB 3 or eSATA?
Yeah, it's USB 3.
Cool.
Oh, no. Okay.
But this is great because I have the customer's iMac, and she's not sure what she needs saved off it. So I want to, before I delete the iMac to re-image it, I want to be able to save all her data. And the drives that I use to save customers' data are sitting right beside me. So I need something to put them in.
I see.
They're right here. That's one of them. So I'll go to disk utility. Okay, new volume.
You have to order some solder. Getting low. It's the last of my original Rat Shack solder.
Well, it's about dinner time, so I'm gonna skedaddle.
Okay, Steve. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it.
Have a good weekend.
Yep.
Hey, you too.
Bye.
And have a good Thanksgiving, Steve.
Yes. And I will
When
let
is Thanksgiving for you guys?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay.
And
I'll let you know if I blow anything up between now and then.
but yeah, and I will be doing a stream that Sunday.
All right. Cool.
So if you trying to work off your turkey remnants and all that,
Don't worry about me doing that, but okay.
He's vegetarian.
I'll have a pound's worth of mashed potatoes instead.
Okay, there you go.
Turkey? How you say?
Turkey?
All right, see you guys later.
All right, bye, Steve.
Yeah.
Bye.
2001. Cool.
Okay, so question. I'm going to erase these
Answer.
drives because the guy asked me to erase them.
Mhm.
I'm running Mac OS 12, is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't
How do
know.
we know?
12
We don't
point.
know.
It has 12.4. But it's giving me a
Why are
whole
you
whack of
asking me?
options. Wow. Thanks.
I'm
Thanks,
sorry,
Alan.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know, jackass.
Jeez.
You deserve that.
There you go.
So it's defaultly set to the format of Windows NT file system.
Yes.
But it's giving me a whole whack of other options. Does it really matter if I'm just using them as storage that I leave it as Windows?
No, you want to change it to HFS Plus. You're backing up your Mac onto it, right? You're just how are you backing it up?
No. I'm gonna use these simply as like I want to copy customers' data from their drives to these.
Is it for all for Windows stuff?
It's gonna be for both Windows and Mac.
Well, don't use NTFS then. 'Cause,
Okay, what
I
about
mean,
Mac?
The Mac will read it, but it'll strip anything that was it's Mac. Like.
Okay, what
Well, I don't
about
know.
Mac OS Extended Journaled?
Well, then that won't probably read on a Windows machine.
Yeah, so you won't. You can't really have. Yeah, you kind of have to have two drives for one for each, right? Really, you need one for PC and one for Mac, basically. So HFS Plus for Mac and whatever. For
Yeah,
PC.
maybe partition it into two and then do one NTFS.
Well,
and
I have two 6 terabyte drives, so like I have.
Okay, then make one NTFS and make one HFS.
But you can't mount an NTFS.
Yep.
Yeah, just use the NTFS just on the Windows.
Oh yeah, won't let me erase it as NTFS. Okay.
You want to share files though between them.
Yeah. I'll just use macOS Extended Journal
If you
because
use-
that worked before.
If you use ext2, it might work between both of them.
Yeah.
It's not an option. I have APFS encrypted, case sensitive encrypted, and then I have macOS Extended Journaled, and then case sensitive journaled, and then MS-DOS FAT and exFAT.
exFAT.
Yeah, do exFAT. That's universal.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to call you, I don't know what I'm going to call the damn drive.
Damn drive.
I don't think Windows can even read APFS, can it?
Damn
No,
drive.
not without
Can't read.
tools.
Yeah, not
Oh,
really.
oh, let's see what.
I know you can do HFS with tools, but APFS is too new, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So
You don't need
Mastodon
APFS.
is still offline.
Really? Oh boy.
I was going to post a picture of my Apple II running, and it's not going. It's not happy.
He's having
Yeah,
a
it's actually
bad
kind of
day.
funny. Yesterday I went to post a video, the little clip of my stupid zip drive, and it was too high resolution. So I cropped it down again. It's like too high resolution. I'm like, all right, well, forget it, I guess.
You post them on
It's like-
YouTube and do the link.
I was having trouble just posting images. It was saying it was 52K. Oh, that's too big. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I know, sadly, so much of what I do is whatever there is. Honestly, on Twitter is just posting pictures and clips and stuff. So I'm like, great.
Okay, so that. There we go. So I called them DD1, DD-1, and DD-2, and DD stands for damn drive.
Perfect.
Marry Jafar, or die within the hour.
What?
I'm reading your game here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I just saw the bad news, which
What-
probably is that you all don't know, but the Green Power Ranger on the TV show from like the 90s, early 2000s.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Committed suicide.
Yeah. Joe said that, I think.
What happened?
He committed suicide.
Really?
Oh,
that's
Ooh.
terrible.
That was 49 years old.
Wow, that's terrible.
Young.
Sorry, who committed suicide?
The Green Power Ranger from the TV show.
Oh.
From the original series, right?
His actual name is Jason David Frank. So I'm not
Right.
going to call him what he played, but.
Yeah.
I didn't watch
It
that
was-
cartoon.
It was like that yesterday when I went to go pick up that iBook. We had an issue at track level, which means that there's a suicide. Both ways.
That's sad to hear that.
I'm really disappointed I can't get this program to run.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Maybe you need an older architecture like a 2 Plus.
What, Betty? What, BB? What? What's wrong?
Maybe I should be using the really old US whatever Pascal version.
I don't know. I wish I could help you. I never did Pascal stuff on an Apple II.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to setting up the stupid Mac Pro so I can actually have a modern OS on this stupid computer in here.
Well, I might just have to port it to AppleSoft Basic or
Come here, Betty. Come on. Get here. Come on.
something like that.
Tell me how you really feel, Garth.
I know, right? Well, I just tried to airdrop from this my iMac here to my phone. It's like, oh, you must go into here and turn on this. It's like, no, it's just freaking work, you arsehole.
I wonder if I can boot an Apple II from a Blue SCSI.
You haven't set up the 2013.
You can. I mean, I've done 2GSs.
Yeah, I've got an Apple II SCSI card here somewhere.
Actually, I'm curious if you can do the ProDOS. Remember the ProDOS image that DOS Fox, I think I got working? But
Yeah.
the problem is I'm not sure if that... yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of ifs, right?
I think Ron got an image working from a Blue SCSI on an original Apple II. I'm gonna message him and see if he can share that with me. I don't want to actually do any work. I just want to plug stuff in.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure Eric has shaves, but I'm sure those are for 2GSs that work on 2GSs like ProDOS
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I need a 64K Apple II to do it. Actually, it's not going to be relevant soon because hopefully this week I'll get my FujiNet for Apple II.
Oh, neat.
And I can just boot off the internet.
Trina, I found you a microscope.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it your way.
Garth, it'll mean my Apple II has a better Wi-Fi spec than my MacBook Air. Yeah, it's got the FujiNet has an AC Wi-Fi chip, and my MacBook Air I think is only N.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I can call it a gaming Apple II.
I mean, really, all Apple IIs are gaming computers, right?
A gaming Apple II.
Yeah. I was walking through the living room carrying the box for the Odyssey 200. On the box it says like the best home video game ever, and the kids saw it and they're like, "What the hell is that?" I'm like, it's the best video game ever. Like, oh, can we play it? No.
You're not worthy.
Oh, I think I missed this auction. Oops. Let's see. Or is that Pacific time? Reload. You've been outbid. Oh yeah, it's Pacific time. I still have 2 hours and 41 minutes.
What are you
Trying to
bidding on?
buy
Tell me.
Trying to buy a broken monitor.
Tell me more.
I hope you get it.
It's a M100 RGB monitor. It was damaged in shipping, but I want other parts that didn't get damaged in shipping the first time. What?
RetroTech, you do realize that this is in Saint whatever, Quebec.
Okay, we'll ship it.
And it's a scientific set for children. How
Why?
young
That's
do
a
I look?
microscope. You said you wanted a microscope. I found you a microscope.
It's a toy microscope.
Yeah, it's one of those toy microscopes. Yeah.
It'll
Thanks,
work.
RetroTechie. Wow. Wow. Really?
$35. Can't go wrong.
I want a excuse me. I want a real microscope, not whatever the hell that thing is.
All
She
right,
wants
I'm
an
gonna step
electron
away for a minute.
microscope.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get this going. Let's see if the snow is melted out from the front door yet.
Jesus.
Crinkle, crinkle. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something here real quick.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks for joining my stream tonight. I want to welcome everybody here.
Oh!
Let me see. I have
Shoot it.
Eric and Garth joining me tonight. How you
It's
guys
something.
doing?
Terrible.
I'm okay.
Hey, having a good day, eh?
Hey,
Don't you know?
how's it going, eh?
You got your
And hey, Apples Anonymous.
terrible at this.
Welcome
I
to
could
my
use a beer, Ree.
welcome to my stream. Since everybody else seems to have left.
Fix it.
That's hilarious. Apple Anonymous is saying hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah, everybody else. That means we're nobody, Garth.
Trina, I put a link in our private chat for a microscope that you might like.
Oh, there's all my drives coming back. Oh. Oh.
You see me way.
What do we got here?
Oh, I hate.
It's better than whatever RetroTechie
Just,
sent me.
Justin
Oh my
said
God!
everyone
seriously?
dropped off as soon as he started
Jackass.
watching. We knew you were
Hey,
coming,
Justin, welcome to my stream.
Just
Welcome to my stream. Look, it worked. Oh.
What worked? What is it? What is it? What are you doing?
Well, I put the rest of my drives in the stack, and they all work.
The virus stack?
Which means I have all my movies back. Oh, I'm gonna have an orgasm. Yeah.
Industry.
I'm gonna have an orgasm, and Garth goes, "Oh, cool. Okay."
Huh?
That's
Oh
his
no, I'm
reaction
typing
in
out.
real life.
I said, "Oh, cool" at the wrong time. Great. Quick, let's
You
ruin
really
Dave's
did.
sponsorship within minutes.
Okay.
Sony memory stick. The memory stick.
Oh, this is great. This works. This
Well,
is
it's just a big
great.
box. Of course it's gonna work.
Well, you'd be surprised at what people will sell as working, and then it doesn't work, and then you can't get a hold of them.
Did I show you this? So yesterday I bought some retro games. Okay. 2 Super Nintendo, and then there was a copy of Doom for Game Boy Advance, and I was like, man, I've never tried Doom on a little handheld like that. I want to try it. So I take them home. It cost me $30 Canadian. I take it home.
Okay.
I always clean the games before I use them, right? I always clean the pins with contacts. Try this now. Okay. So then I open up the
Your
Game Boy
mic's not
Advance
on.
one.
Let's check you.
It's not on?
No, it's on, but it's like you're on a different mic or something. Like you're on mic B.
Yeah, you're really kind of like sound like you're
it's
not
fine.
talking into
We can
the
hear you
mic.
fine, honestly. But just FYI, it's just your other mic or something. I don't know, something else in your room.
Hold on.
See, this is what happens when we
There
let
it is.
12
It's better.
year
We
olds
can hear
in
it
on
now.
the stream.
Is it better?
It's only good when you say again.
Yeah.
Better?
Oh yeah. That's it.
Yes, it is.
Sorry,
What?
I'm sure you'd want to know.
Okay.
You tell me.
So
you're that kind of person. You're a good
Hey!
guy. You know what I mean?
C'est
Anyway,
suffit.
so keep talking. Lo siento.
All I can hear is Garth. Retro Techie.
Can you hear me?
No. All I can hear is Garth talking. Now he's giggling. You should stop, Garth. Go ahead, Retro Techie.
Can I start? Okay.
Go
So,
ahead.
What you waiting for?
So I opened up the Game Boy Advance game, and this is what was inside. It's not going to focus, of course.
You found a phone?
No, it says it's a blob chip board. Nintendo didn't make blob chip boards. And look how Nintendo is spelled. N-I-H-T-H-D-O. Nintendo.
I like how they go to the trouble to make the PCB with a name on it that nobody was ever going to see.
Yeah, exactly. So completely fake.
Well, nobody was going to open it.
Of course not. So I told the guy, I even asked him before I bought all this stuff, is it all real? And he's like, oh yeah, it's all real. I was like, okay. So I opened it up and I messaged him after. I said, listen, your Super Nintendo games are 100% real. I said that Doom game is completely fake. And he's like, oh, well, I bought it that way. I thought it was real. I paid like $70 for it. I said, that's cool, but I asked you before I bought it if they were real. He's like, oh yeah, I can't give refunds. I'm like, again, I asked you before. It's not like, and even if you didn't know, I asked you. You didn't bother opening it up. So eventually he let me return it today. Got my money back.
Oh wow.
That's why you open up those old
Oh
games.
no.
What?
Oh, and Jeremy, thanks for the link. However, it's currently unavailable in Canada.
Wow. Wow. Come on.
I'm just not even listening to whatever Retro Techie's blabbering.
Yeah,
about.
you're obviously not. Obviously not.
All I hear
is pretty crazy.
All I hear is wah wah wah. I didn't get what I wanted. Wah.
But he got his money back.
I did. I got my $15 back.
There you go.
How much did it cost you to get that money back?
Oh, he was
In
like
time.
About 20 minutes away from me.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, but still, waste like 2 days of my time, right?
What
Take
are you
some
gonna,
gas.
What else are you gonna do with your time? Like, really, you don't have a life.
No, don't have a family
you mean-
here.
You wouldn't spend
You-
it with kids or something.
What,
you know?
what am I spending my time with the children?
I mean, you meet random strangers at the mall.
I just want to interject here and say I haven't said anything for like 2 minutes, and just FYI.
We kick him off the street.
Garth, did you say something?
I'm sorry, is Garth talking? Wah 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 wah.
Nope, Dave's back. We gotta be good again.
Oh, we gotta be okay. Hi, Dad.
Dave.
Easy,
I mean, Dave.
Oh, hey, Dave, did you get your headphone things, your AirPods?
Not yet.
Okay.
Dave,
Okay.
I should get them next week.
could you put the word in for me with the PCB Way people?
Why?
I just really want to say I'm sponsored by PCB Way.
He did put in the word. He said, "Don't contact me."
Well, Retro Techie, they do watch these streams. So I have
Do they?
four people from PCBWay.
Are they
I
on
know
now?
Zoe and Elaine, and there's a couple others that watch.
Hi, Zoe, Elaine.
So
Sponsor me. I'm cheap.
well, we know
He
that.
really is. He keeps asking for stuff for free.
Actually, I still want a PCB with my channel logo on it. That's what
You
I
could
really
buy
want.
one.
Yeah, but I don't know how to make the I don't know how to make the
You have to
file or
learn.
whatever program.
Not that hard.
There's tutorials online. I bet you if you went to YouTube, you have heard of YouTube.
No, I'm on Mastodon or whatever that is.
Okay, Retrotech is baiting Dave to tell him about how PCBWay has designed ways right on their webpage, right?
You could pay someone to design it for you.
Yeah, I don't want to pay anybody though.
Just wants it done.
I just want it done. Why do I have to
think
learn?
It's a problem. It's not going to happen.
I think Adam could do it. He could
Do what?
anything. So I need the channel logo on a PCB. So I just need the file that I submit to PCBWay that Dave's going to put in a good word for me to get it printed for free and sent to me.
We don't ship to Canada. Sorry.
Oh.
It's all quiet. They don't ship to Canada.
And it's not that they don't ship to Canada.
I was going to say that, Adam. You beat me to it.
It's not that they don't ship to Canada. They just don't ship to Montreal.
I'm not in Montreal, so it works out.
We don't want to
Quebec.
ship to the-
Works out.
No Frenchies. No Frenchies.
No Frenchies allowed. Yeah.
Oh, I
Good thing I'm Anglophone.
I'm gonna test that.
Dave,
You live in
do
the
you wanna-
wrong
Yes.
land.
do you want to make me big for a sec?
Be
I'm
careful.
gonna-
She's adjusting her camera.
Oh, hold on. I was just looking at Justin. He's feeling better today. He's didn't sleep very good, and he's got a tooth bothering him. So, and I said, well, just
Oh,
don't worry about it. So,
yeah.
So
make sure
here's
you
my
see the
new-
dentist.
Here's my
Oh.
new setup.
ooh, that looks
Oh,
pretty.
nice.
So that's the tower with the now
Tower of Power.
5 hard drives in it out of 8. And then my stack and this won't go straight because of the cabling. I gotta redo the cabling in the background, but
Duct tape.
but I'm running out of,
Masking tape. There you go.
I'm running out of room on my desk, my poor desk. There we are. Look. Oh, let's do a stream and a stream and a stream.
Well, Trina, you just need a bigger room. That's just all there is to it.
Trina, I've got 6 desks in here, and they're all covered with stuff.
Yeah, I know. I had the same thing. But yeah, I just thought I would show. I got it all set up. So,
I'm actually considering reassembling the bunk bed so I could have more space.
well, one of these days, this package that's sitting on my shelf above my bed is going to get shipped off probably early December. Now that I got all my finances kind of straightened away. Early December with my pay, I'm going to send that off to Steve.
What's in the box?
I'm not saying.
Box of stuff.
It says CPU. Or is that the other box?
No, it's the upper box. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
the box on my bed that never moves. You can tell I sleep on one side of the bed, thankfully by myself. There's one good advantage of being single. You can leave motherboards on your bed. But yeah, that box there, the upper one is the one that is full of stuff for Steve and Mike. So.
Ugh.
You know, Trina, it doesn't look as bad when you do it as Retro Techie does it. So
Well, okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, you can.
I'll minify you here. There we
Yeah.
go. There you go.
Bullying.
Okay.
Just having a little
What
snack
did-
here.
I'm worrying now. Oh God.
I sent you a gaming computer.
I see that.
I mean, it's a little more pricey than the one I got, but
But
the
it's
battery
also
works.
it's also in fucking Quebec.
Hey, language!
What?
Language.
Sorry, it's also in friggin' Quebec. What am I supposed to do?
Not much better, that language. Not much better. Let's take it
You
down.
can drive to Quebec.
That's right.
I don't have a car.
You can
Carrot.
buy a car and
That
then
is a
drive to
challenge.
Quebec.
It's only a 6-hour drive. Come on. You could do
How long is it by walk? Walk.
it. Forever.
A very long walk.
I'll just take the train. I'll just take the train up. Stay with Retro Techie for the week.
Oh, no, we don't have...
And then
Actually,
go buy all the-
my shed has room between the tires if you want to...
Jeez.
If someone in Ontario has a Color Classic for sale, they only want $600.
Only.
That's crazy.
Good God.
Is that Canadian?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess, yeah, and they spelled color with a U for whatever reason.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
at least Apple's Anonymous is offering me a storage unit to sleep in.
Wow.
If I go to
a
Melbourne,
whole storage unit.
a whole storage unit.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Do I get to take whatever's in the storage unit after my visit, Nick?
You're allowed to organize it for them.
Oh, that's it.
I took 4 pictures and my memory card is full now. I should be thankful I found one though.
Well, back in the day, that was massive, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta get out my adapter out of the box.
Do it.
Get the cable out, plug it into the computer. Maybe I should just keep this adapter thing on.
You can sleep in the shitty storage unit. Take what you want. Okay. Hey, I can at least Apple's Anonymous Retro Techie is letting me take what I want after I sleep in the storage unit.
You can have my mother-in-law's tires if you really want. Like if you want to grab them. They take a lot.
What is your mother-in-law's tires doing in your storage shed?
Those are her extra ones. They just seem to, and they're 3 random ones too. So I don't know what's going on. So take them.
Okay,
No, thank you.
Okay, you got
But-
your internet.
But he's letting me take what I want, not just
Okay.
some random 3 tires.
Okay, there's some grass seed in there. There's a rake.
I'm thinking more what is around you right now.
This isn't the shed. This is
No,
this
I
is
know.
in the basement.
I know.
I don't keep that stuff there.
I'm gonna come to the basement is what I'm saying.
No, there's a lock on this door for a reason.
You have to sleep
You have to sleep upright. No toilet or shower facilities.
This deal is starting to look not so good.
Well, no. That's okay.
Went up.
I can use a. Is there a bucket in the storage unit I can use as a toilet? I'm not that picky, really.
Well, if it's out in the woods, you know, you can hide behind a tree or something, you know. So
Right? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you can cap the lid of the bucket with that gaming laptop.
And Eric, I think you summed up your afternoon there. 2 Pascal 1.16. Yeah.
25 degrees
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
the temperature went up.
Oh,
No.
so I take it the ice hasn't melted yet?
No, I was able to stomp some of it out of the way so I could open the door. I can actually shut the screen door now.
Oh, okay.
Wow. By the way, apparently it's a BYO bucket.
Yeah, bring your own.
Bring your own bucket. Yeah.
Stand by.
Okay, so that deal is starting to sound as good as Retro Techies, and yeah.
Pray he doesn't alter it further.
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, I have to take off because we're going to eat some cheeseburgers.
Ooh,
nice.
Dang, that sounds good.
Yeah,
That's
homemade cheeseburgers.
that's
Oh,
the way to
very
do
nice.
it. That is the way to do it for sure.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Did you make the cheese as well?
No.
No.
I think it was made by Kraft. By
That'll
makers
work.
Of Canadian Kraft Dinner.
Hey,
there
now
you
we're
go.
talking.
A Canadian craft dinner.
Here, Dave, let me share my little window there.
All right, well, I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam.
All right, Adam.
Bye.
Have a good Thanksgiving.
that guy's going.
Okay, Garth. There you go. Oh, here you go.
Okay, so I took some. I don't know if this will work actually. Oh, will it work with this? Did that work? No.
Yeah. We see it.
It didn't work. Yeah. See, I know what I'm doing here. I probably should just open these up in preview and shared preview window. All right, we're going back to Plan B, Dave.
Okay. All right.
So why do I want this?
No, I'm thinking of buying it. I said it to Garth
How
too.
about the capacitor kit?
Dave's got control of everything now. Right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Dave, check out
Doesn't let me
the
do-
text that retro. Was it
I didn't
Dave?
send
Or...
it to Dave.
Oh,
I'll send
Garth?
it to Dave now. I sent it to Garth. I'll send it to
All right,
Eric.
So these are pictures I took. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
Picture of my face.
Hey,
Ugh.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Who's that guy?
picture of the background over there. Hello. And then I got this guy.
Oh, that ruined it.
That's not
Oh, and look,
honest.
he's got a cute little 5 o'clock shadow. Aww.
It's just weird. That's just weird.
So what resolution is that, Garth?
1600 and 1200.
Oh, okay. That's decent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 16 by 12. Yeah. This is off the FD200 camera.
Oh, okay.
Right into the memory stick, which you can get 4 images on this. Actually, wait a minute. That seems like terribly small. So it's a 4 meg card.
Trina,
What, can
read
you do,
your
like,
email.
2 pictures on a floppy.
My email.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway,
Okay.
it's like I guess it's one image. One image is about 1 megabyte. Yeah, so yeah, about 4 images. That's hilarious.
Just bear with me 1 second. I'll read my
No.
email.
So I'm thinking of getting that adapter that I just sent all of you.
Why don't you just put it in the private chat?
It's fine like this. Saiba best connectivity 2.5-inch IDE 44 pin to dual compact flash adapter.
Does they actually have both compact flash slots populated, or?
No, it's empty. You gotta buy your own, obviously. It's
No, I
an
mean
adapter.
the actual sockets on the board though. Sometimes they only have one, and then you could put your own on there.
It's on sale right now for $17. Canadian.
Canadian.
It'll work.
Is that like
It'll work.
Canadian?
Actually, I saw somebody
Like
take
Canadian.
one of those and just solder the other connector on it, and then they got a dual one.
I wonder if I put it in like a power book. Put it 2 drives. Can I run it in what's that series? Not series. Oh my god, I lost the word for it.
Parallel?
No. When you have multiple drives and the running is one.
RAID.
RAID, thank you. I wonder if I could
It'll show
RAID
up as
that.
master-slave IDE devices, so it'd have
Would
to be
it?
something that would actually be able to have. And also separately, you make sure you have some device that will actually let you do that.
That's what I have to do. I have to do either an NAS or a RAID setup because I just I have hardly any storage space left. I've got stuff on about 4 different machines just using the drives on and stuff. So I need to consolidate it.
I have in the network of my house. It's just a dual bay NAS, but it's set
Mhm.
into a RAID. Which RAID is it though? The one where it's like if one drive fails, the other one still has all the data. RAID 1, RAID 0. I forget which one it is.
It's RAID 0, isn't it?
So it probably is. So I have 2 2-terabyte drives. So I might upgrade it eventually because I think I'm at like 40-50% usage. But it's connected right to the network in the house, so I can connect it to whatever computer I want.
I have the same thing, only it's not a RAID.
It's
It's just
separate
2
drives?
drives and I fill them up.
Yeah. Well, it's convenient.
Well, the way I look at it is I don't need a RAID because I've got it on the other computers. So they're in 2 places.
Redundancy RAID.
So, just a quick reply. Nick, I replied to your email with my phone number stuff.
Needs to send you something from Australia.
Yeah, from the land down under.
Some Vegemite.
Oh,
When we were
hey!
kids, we thought it said "Take a hoe and make thunder."
Well, there goes
I've heard that
PCB
for a
Way.
long time.
No more PCB Way on this channel after that. Oh, well.
If you want to send some Vegemite, I would love to try it. Just saying.
Buy it here.
You do not want to try it.
Oh, I want you guys to send me some of those nice ketchup potato chips.
I can do that. Give me,
hold on, Rich. Let me make you big. Hold on.
No, it's a garbage
Okay.
chip.
Oh,
it's
that
fine.
up.
That'll
What'd it
pop
come off
out.
of?
Card from an Apple II.
It's pretty rusty.
Keeps focusing on.
everything else but.
Yeah. Whatever.
Wait, hold that up. I'm gonna get a screenshot.
It's not focusing. Oh, it almost.
Almost.
Whatever. Anyways, it's trash. That's all I got. It's trash. I have nothing else to say about it.
It's just like the rest of Quebec.
Oh.
My goodness.
How your Leafs doing over there?
I don't know. I don't follow them.
I do like hockey, though. I do like hockey.
There you go. So we have one redeeming feature for Dave.
Wow. Dave, she's on your channel too. Wow.
Like I
like
said,
the
I have had a
Dave's-
rough weekend, so it's time to vent and let out.
Pick on people.
Dave's laughing. He's like, I'm getting all the watch hours though.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
it doesn't matter. Yeah. Dave's
Well, I'm-
laughing all the way to the watch hour bank.
I'm up to, hold on, 281 subs and 887 watch hours.
Nice.
Going about
Your sub
10
number's
years.
going up pretty fast.
Well,
It's all the cool little shorts you keep doing. Those are good ones, actually.
people hate them.
Do
No,
they? It's
I
that
like them.
engagement, I'm telling you, right?
Yeah.
Even if they hate them, at least they're engaging with you.
Yeah, but like I said, you need to do live streams. You need to do videos, and you need to do shorts. You need to advertise on your social media. Okay,
My Mastodon?
you get a Yeah, exactly.
I don't have Mastodon. though.
And Reddit and Twitter.
There you go.
MySpace.
And MeWe if you're on that one. So yeah,
No, I didn't.
Reddit usually gets mad at me whenever I post anything.
they do.
Mac OS 922. That's Jay. Yeah.
I was trying to get this started, y'all were going on, so I didn't want to interrupt.
No, go right ahead.
Oh,
I was going to ask you what you were
saying
doing
nothing
there.
important.
I'd like to eject the tray, but I don't have an Apple keyboard.
Left mouse button when you turn it on. Should
The
work.
other way, when you turn it on, you can also go into open firmware and eject the CD drive. But I can tell you how to do that too. That's separate. But otherwise, yeah, when you boot up, you can just hold down the mouse buttons and whatever, and it'll eject the CD eventually.
Yeah. Is that the Mac OS 9 Lives image? Because that one's way easier to use than an actual install.
What system are you running on that?
Well, this is the disc that Garth burned for me, for the G4 that he gave me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I burned your disc? Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you
that's
did.
my writing
Wow.
at.
9.2. There you go.
Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought to myself, that looks kind of familiar, just like fleetingly a little bit. And all right, yeah, that should be Custer. Yeah, just boot and hold C, and it should boot up.
Easy BY.
It takes a bit of
mouse
time
button
unless you
didn't
hold
work.
C. What's that?
The mouse button didn't work.
I don't know. Try the right one, maybe. It's either the left or the right when you turn it on.
I think it's right, isn't it?
Could be. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, normally it's just the mouse button.
What experience do you have with Macs?
You can also go into open firmware. I'll tell you the other way too if this doesn't work, because actually the open firmware is just good for general anyway. But yeah, do this first though, because this is a easier way, especially if you don't have a keyboard.
So Garth,
Yeah.
I just shared my email in the private chat. Send me your address and I'll send you some ketchup chips.
All right, we will make this happen.
Oh, I can probably buy it on Amazon. I just was thinking.
Okay, start method, please.
Okay, so is the computer off?
No.
Oh wait, you have a PC keyboard too. Which one's get command on your keyboard? An option. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Is there an OS on that? You don't have an OS, right?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I just stuck in a 100 gig hard drive.
What's the CD? There's no CD in it right now at all. You're trying to put this one in? Okay.
I don't know if you left the CD in it or not. I've never ejected it.
Here, push the keyboard forward so I can see the rest of the keys at the bottom there. Okay, yeah. So just turn off the computer. And what you're going to do is you're going to hold down, and I'm guessing here, you're going to hold down all at once, Control Alt OF. So you need to probably do it with your one hand. So Control Alt OF.
I've heard that. I've heard that
Apple hates
before.
you. Okay, so you got all 4 of those held down, then you can hit the power button. Yeah, just hold those all down and hold them and hit power.
Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. Xavier, come here.
There you go.
Send him the text.
Yeah, normally
support.
it's Command Option OF on an Apple keyboard, so I'm not sure if these are the right keys. We'll just try it.
Push the power button.
And just keep holding it.
Thank you.
And if it works, it'll throw you into like this command prompt stuff. Or it'll just boot to the gray screen, whatever, because ignore the keys, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not that good at playing Twister with my fingers. Ugh.
Nope. Okay, so it didn't work. So try, what are those other goofy keys? What's that square key there? Is that supposed to be control?
That's supposed to be the Windows key.
The Windows key.
Or start menu. See,
Evil
Windows
PC
key,
keyboards.
right click,
Which G4 is this?
Quicksilver.
Can you just like you put your finger and open up the little flap there and then reach in when you turn it on and press the button?
You might be able to reach the button if you jab something in there in the corner.
Yeah.
But
like a flathead, just poke it in.
I got a problem. I don't have. This is my room right here.
Oh no, just the flap on the front door.
The front,
so
not the
front
side.
flap, the little round door thing, it'll actually flip down. Just like get your nail in there, and it'll flip
Yeah.
down, and then get past the bezel, and then try to look in there and see if you can see the stupid power on the lower right corner.
Eject button.
Yeah, the eject button.
You gotta hit A.
Your voice changed suddenly.
I don't know what key is the stupid keys on a PC keyboard. My wife has a PC keyboard too, and every time I have to do a snag key on her Mac, I hate it. I was like, I hate this thing.
Yeah, kind of a pain in the butt, but
You can't get to it. Believe me, you can't get to it all from the.
When that's your budget,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But try opening the flap in the front of the computer where the drive is, not the side. You don't need to open the side.
The other thing you try to is just boot up and hold both mouse buttons. That'll probably do it.
Yeah. Hi, Starbuck Tech.
Oh, why don't you join Starbuck Tech?
Mm-hmm. Tappity tappity.
Nada.
No.
Well, we're gonna be ending soon, so stop eating and join the friggin' stream.
Try propping
Okay,
open
so
that.
hey,
Try propping open the front drive bezel and see if you can reach in with something
so
small.
do, instead do the Alt key and your Windows Start button key.
Okay.
So turn it off. Do do Alt and Windows Start, and then OF. The very easy. So OF and then Windows Start button and the Alt key. Those 4 keys.
Open firmware.
Oh, by the way, Apple's Anonymous said that he would send you
koala
for you
Yeah,
to
I know.
send your address, and he'll send you a koala.
I have a feeling it won't be a koala.
So I looked up. I did a search. What key on Windows keyboard is Command key? Good old Google.
Yep.
They show both Control and Windows Start being Command. So yeah, it's whatever the keyboard is. But yeah, that'd be the one to try though. But definitely Alt is option. Oh, look at that! Perfect. All right, so now hit Enter a couple times just to clear whatever you typed crap, and then just type eject space CD.
USB error.
I'll be right back.
Yay!
That's okay.
Oh, I heard it. Yay. All right. All right.
And I can type shut.
I'll be right
dash
back,
down, I
Dave.
think, or shut down. Okay.
Restart.
I think I have to do shut dash down, or there was some other command. I was trying to do this the other day. I couldn't remember it because I'm an idiot. I always wanted to do reboot now, but that's how you do it in terminal and stuff. But yeah,
Shut
just
down.
do shut dash
on the
down.
car.
Just force it closed.
I don't think it actually works in open firmware, does it? I should just look it up right now.
It just worked for me.
Yeah, shutdown works. Open firmware.
I mean, the shut dash down works. That's like good enough for me.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what the restart is. Is it shutdown -R? Or it's shutdown?
That if it's Unix, it would be shut down.
It's not. It's.
They might have done the
I don't
same
know if there's a way
command.
to do it, actually.
Okay, CD's in.
So yeah, boot it up and hold C during boot.
Nope, it's booting.
There you go.
Cool.
QE.
Show.
Yep, got a happy Mac. Very good. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Well done.
That's better. That's the best that I can do.
No, it's good.
Thank you, Garth.
Well, you said was this an MDD?
Oh, this is a Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
It should boot off the CD and everything. It should work fine. I just didn't send a drive in it.
So why not OS 10 on this then?
Yuck. Too slow.
What yuck? It will work great on this one.
Too slow. 9 blows.
10.4.
This is a great. You can do that, but this is a great system for for nice fast Mac OS 9. It's pretty quiet actually. It's not like a super big speed game or anything, but it'll run all the older 8 and 9 games really well.
Is this a 733?
And this is going to be
yes.
this is going to be a bridge system anyway.
Got it. Gotcha.
No L3 cache, unfortunately, but yeah, it's a quiet system. This system actually was put together with a bunch of parts. You believe it? It was like the most incredible things actually came together. I can't remember the details. I actually bought parts from something. Oh, what was it? I think so. I got the logic board from Zodium, and the logic board had no CPU or heatsink or anything, right? So I bought parts from something else. And they included a CPU and heatsink. It was a 733 one, exactly what this board needed. I'm like, okay, and it's like, anyway, it was incredible, and it all worked together. I couldn't believe it worked.
It was meant to be. There you go.
Yes.
I think I figured out why the mouse buttons wasn't working. The mouse isn't moving, but I see power. It's not power, but nothing.
Huh. Do you have a real Apple mouse?
No. I was trying to find another USB mouse, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, if that one's plugged into your keyboard or something, or is it plugged into the system?
It's plugged straight into the system.
Oh, okay, yeah. Who knows? Excuse me.
Yeah, PC keyboards are too cheap to have USB ports in them.
Some do though.
Oh, this was cheap. Did you see the price of this one?
It was $2.
Oh, was it? Seriously?
Yeah, you showed it.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah, he showed it. The sticker on
That's
it said
hilarious,
$2.
Well, I will show it again.
Oh, nice.
$2 at the flea market.
That's got to be a good keyboard. I bet it bends and malleable, right?
Well, let's see. Just for kicks and giggles.
Right. Actually, now it seems pretty strong.
Okay. Now let me. I'm on the little.
You might even honestly, you might even just need to replug the USB mouse or something. But
That's what I was thinking. Sometimes you plug it in a different port, it'll work.
Yep.
Well, there's only 2 ports on this thing, so.
Oh, there you go.
Jeremy, I had a question for you. Do you not have a Mac keyboard?
I do not.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a PC guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just okay. If I come across one, I'll let you know.
Oh, appreciate that. Would appreciate a mouse to go with it, just to be sure.
You don't have an extra mouse?
I don't have
So
I don't have any Macintosh peripherals whatsoever.
Oh, you don't want a Mac mouse. They suck.
Yeah, actually, it's funny enough. PC mice actually normally on Macs will work better, just generally, for the most part, unless you go like way back or something, right?
Hey, these are okay, Trina. They work fine.
But if anything, keyboards, because of the stupid snag keys. I mean, once you know what they are, then generally you're okay, right? But it's just annoying. It's like, what is it on this keyboard? It's like I hate Bluetooth keyboards. They just don't. Well, at least we're trying to do snag key stuff reliably, so same thing. Apple Bluetooth keyboards, to be clear.
It looks like a pretty nice system there, Garth. Right there.
Good system.
The one that JV has got. Jeremy?
Yeah, it's in pretty good shape actually.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
How long have you had it, Jeremy?
How long ago did you send it away, Garth?
A couple months ago, I think.
It's been sitting on my desk ever since I got it in the house.
Okay.
What was your hurry, Jeremy?
To be honest, I was a little scared of breaking it because it's so daggone pretty.
They are pretty, absolutely.
Yeah, I have too many Quicksilvers. I think I have 3 now. Wait, no, two now.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I'm glad someone can use it. I have 3 mirror drive door systems, and one of them I need to kind of... Yeah, I got it for parts, but yeah. I need to strip it down and clean it and stuff, but... Those things are incredibly heavy.
Hey, Retro Techie, Nick... hold on. Which one is it? This one there. There you go. Retro Techie, just for you. Oh, he's not around. Okay. Anyway.
What happened to Retro Techie?
I don't know. Where he went.
Oh, maybe his internet sucks. Because he had issues the other night. He kept dropping
Oh, he
out.
did? Oh, he did?
Mm.
We're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon, Starbuck.
Did you already format the drive in it? I can walk you through what to do.
Not yet. I got no mouse. I got nothing that's working.
I got no
now.
mouse yet. I see. Yeah.
I just swapped the USB ports, and now that just made it worse.
Gone for a shave.
It's gone for a shave. That will take all of 5 seconds.
Yeah, all you have to do is breathe on it.
Yeah,
Done.
right?
Okay, flip them back.
Well, I think I've had enough fun for today with Pascal.
Fun.
You mean the Pascal that sucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried Pascal on the Apple II. I couldn't tolerate for more than 5 minutes.
I just can't get it to compile. It works fine with single file programs, but when you got multiple source files, it failed.
I gotta go. It's supper time. Thanks for
Bye.
having me, Dave.
Okay, you're welcome, Retro Techie. We're going to be wrapping it up here in a minute or so. So, yeah.
All right. Nice seeing you, Eric, Jeremy, Trina, and that's about it. Okay, so.
Wow.
Have a good night. Bye.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you remember, I think it was last stream, we were talking about eggnog and stuff, and Starbuck says, I'm having a coffee with eggnog in it. LOL, not too bad, but still rather drink it with nothing in it. But yeah.
I've had eggnog twice at work with like in my coffee. It doesn't like me.
Oh.
I can drink
Which
eggnog
one?
straight, but when I put in the coffee, it seems to, yeah.
It's because you're missing the nog.
That's right. You need more nog in it.
What
Nog,
from?
the kid from
He was, yeah. I was about to say I need more nog. Sadly, the actor has passed away.
So anyway, well, I think I'm gonna.
Well,
be
hold on.
wrapping it up
Wait
here.
till Starbucks Tech jumps in.
Oh no, I told him we're gonna be wrapping it up here.
Yeah, I know, but he said, "Okay, done. I'm just having a coffee with eggnog. Not too bad." But I think he's gonna join, maybe. Hurry up and join Starbucks Tech so we can say hi to you, and then we can say bye.
Trina really wants to hang out up on you, man. See you later, sucker.
Trina wants a chance to catch a glimpse of her sugar daddy.
Well, it's not. No, he's not my sugar daddy. It's his
He says
brother.
nope. He says nope, not joining.
Okay.
He's got friends. He got friends over. So yeah. So anyway,
He has
All right.
friends.
Wow, what is that?
So anyway, yeah. Well, thank everybody. It's been here today. And would anybody like to do a little shameless self promotion?
Sure. If you want to watch me painfully enter long sections of code and then fail to compile it, please join my stream.
Hey, it's a no offense, Eric, but it's a great stream to take a nap to.
It is. It's wonderful. Well, actually, I am
the cure for
going to be
insomnia.
working on some more programming stuff. I've got another HyperCard thing to record, and then more interestingly, if you remember back, gosh, a year ago, I did that HyperCard stack with Neko, the little cat thing. You know, yeah,
Nico.
people have probably seen it. It's been on phones and different things. I'm going to go back and actually finish that and do it live. So
cool, very cool.
So it'll be more interesting.
What about you, Garth?
Yeah. See you one.
Trina?
I was thinking of streaming tomorrow night. Because I got that iBook that I want to try to get an OS on, because there's no OS right now. It just comes up with the folder with a question mark.
Yep.
So I'm thinking of putting. Can you put 9.2.2 on it?
On what?
On the iBook?
On that
G4?
G4?
It's possible, but it's not easy. It's not a supported OS or something. So yeah, you'd want to start with like a 10 something.
Oh, really?
You could look it up. Yeah, look it up on like Mac Tracker or something. Depends on what model it is, but yeah, generally.
Actually-
but you can sort of get Mac OS 9 on it. But
No, I
did
did.
do
I
that.
was thinking 10 would be too new for it. That's why I'm like.
No,
yeah,
it
it's
was
like
one of
old-
those
it's like
dual systems that came out with both. You can just put 9 on it. You have to have a bootable 9. It has to be an iBook that you can get into the open firmware stuff and boot from an external device like a USB, or if the CD-ROM drives works. There's a 9.2 that what's that organization that 9.2 forever? I don't know.
OS 9 lives forever. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use
Yeah.
OS 9 lives forever. Basically, it boots from 9, and then you use that to do the install.
But yeah, so anyway, yes, you can put 9 on it. You just have to kind of like, it's like open core, whatever, right? It's very
Yeah.
similar,
Yeah.
right? You're basically hacking a new,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream tomorrow night, and you guys can help me with the install of whatever version of the OS I'm putting on that.
Man, it's been forever since I did it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever, and I know for iBooks it's a little bit quirky because something like I can't remember what isn't supported either. Like sound isn't supported. You definitely can't sleep it. I'm pretty sure. But I've done it before, like on Mac Minis and stuff, and it's
I didn't try sleeping it. Well, which iBook
It
is
depends on which iBook it is too.
Do you want to? Okay, well, we'll talk
which
about that
exact
tomorrow
model,
night.
so.
We can discuss that tomorrow night. And I also have the iMac. Now that I got all the drives set up, haha, I can back up all her information. And I plan on that one is easy. I can do 10 point. I think it's El Cap. I can put on those. So
cool.
Okay.
And for me, you can be a Patreon supporter if you want on my channel, as little as $1 a month. And you get to see the videos on Patreon a day or so later before they go on YouTube. Although this last one is only on there for about 10 hours before I went on YouTube because I hit the wrong button. But anyway, And you can also find me on Twitter or Mastodon or MeWe. We're on those social networks, so you can reach out to me on those networks there. And if you need to do a one-time donation, if you don't want to do any of that, I have a one-time donation. It's in the channel links down there. And that's it. So other than that, I will be doing a stream Thanksgiving weekend. We'll do it on the Sunday at the same time. So whoever likes to join in can join in and work some of that turkey leftovers off by thinking a lot. There you go. Yeah. So anyway, everybody, thank you very much for joining and hanging with me today. Thank everybody in the chat. And we'll see you in the next stream or the next video. Bye.
Bye.